Damn, we are very early today, huh? Very, very. It's like 2, almost 3 o'clock here in the correct time zone, Eastern time. Because we got the day off from work because of the holiday. Oh my god. And we're here to play Steins Gate. Because why not? I've been talking about it for so long. Why do I keep holding it back? Let's just start it. Hello, gamers. Hello. Oh, I forgot we have the little guy here in the corner. I'm gonna leave the little guy here in the corner until we finish playing Super Mario World at least. He's just gonna hang around. Why not? He's a nice little guy. Welcome, gamers. Hello. Like I said, it is early, but that's because I have the day off, and some other people do too. Not everybody, but some other people. So, I figured I got plenty of time today. We should probably start a longer thing, because I pretty much have all day. So why not start Steins Gate? We've always been talking about it, and now we have a live 2D model I can use. Last time, because our goal is to read through all of the science adventure games, and we started with Chaos Head, back when I was still using my actual camera, back when you could see my face. If you watch those VODs, you can still see my fucking face. Can you believe that? And now we've gone through a whole PNG tuber, and now we are live 2D. And now we can continue our journey of reading through every science adventure entry live. He's part of the background. Yeah, the little guy. He's a little guy. Welcome, Shadow. How's it going? Okay. I didn't write how much we were going to read. I think when I did Chaos and Noah, we eventually just did 1 chapter per stream, which will probably also be the case for Steins Gate. That will probably also be what we do. But for now, for today, I don't know if we were just going to do the prologue in Chapter 1, or if we were also going to do Chapter 2, because like I said, I do have plenty of time today. So, we'll see how it goes today, and then I'll probably upload the VODs separately onto YouTube later, so we might separate them out a bit afterwards, I think. You know, because when I upload them onto YouTube, I think it's nice to have them separated out by the chapters. I think that's nice. So, we'll go with that. We'll do that, and we'll see how that goes. Alright, because we're doing a VN reading, I have to make sure I'm catching my breath. I was just going up and down the stairs. I have to make sure I'm good, and I have my water. I'm going to need more water, so let me go grab another jug real quick so that I can have that. And then we'll get started. Give me a bit. Okay. Hey, and for those of you who are keeping up with book club stuff, the vote happened and finished last night. And we are going to be reading through Higurashi, Death Note, and Monster. We got 3 big classic mangas picked out that we're going to be reading through. We're starting with Higurashi, then we're going to do Death Note, then we're going to do Monster. Higurashi, I pretty much have the list of how we're going to read them. It's going to be a lot quicker than Umineko. Umineko, each episode took us a while, and they were big, chonky omnibuses of like 3 volumes each, 2 to 3 volumes each, just to get through like an episode. And then there was 8 of those. Higurashi, each episode, well, they call them arcs, not episode, but each arc, we're gonna finish every week. For like the first 5 arcs, we'll be finishing an arc a week. So We'll be halfway done with the series, like 5 weeks in. So that's pretty good, pretty sizable, pretty chonky, pretty good. Lot shorter than Umineko, but we get through the content a lot faster. So I'm very excited, very interested. I've only ever experienced the first season of the anime, And then I did play a bit of the VN. Many years ago, I once played a bit of the VN on stream, but I'm pretty sure those VODs are lost now. And I think I only really experienced mostly a lot of the slice of life stuff that's in the first arc, which I think the first arc is supposed to be the most slice of life heavy before it gets into the real stuff. That's what I experienced with it. I did also try to replay it a little bit recently for my Steam Deck, but then I was like, no, I should focus on Fate more, and I focused on Fate more. I still have to focus on Fate. I still have to continue my Unlimited Blade Works reading, but we're starting Steins Gate. I want to start Steins Gate. I've talked about it for literal years now, alright, on stream. I've been holding back for no good reason. We're doing it. We're doing it. Don't worry, Mario World will be there. We're going to play tomorrow, even. That's why I put on the schedule, at least. I probably got movies tomorrow. Once I'm back, we'll do more Mario World. And then that'll be good. Alright. I think it's time for me to get this set up. We are going to be playing the original Steins Gate, not any of the Elite or the reboot thing that's coming out or whatever. We're just doing the Steam version. However, we have applied the Committee of Zero patch. Committee of Zero did make a patch for it. It does improve some things. Technically, it also adds like a cosplay patch that you can toggle for some of the characters. We're not going to turn that on, but we might take a look at it later. There was one of those for Chaos Head that we forgot to go back and check. And I'm still mad that we forgot to go back and check that stuff when we did that playthrough. I'm still mad that we didn't do that when we streamed that so long ago. I had completely forgotten about it until later. I was like, God damn it. Now, let's get the game booted up here. Oh, I should have did what I did for when we streamed Chaos Head. When I streamed Chaos Head, we made it so that the, like, opening thing was playing in the background while I was yapping. I should have done that for this. It's not too late. It's not too late for me to pretend like we're there. Hold on. Let me boot up the game first. I didn't actually check to make sure the game would show on OBS. It works normally everywhere else, so I can't imagine why it wouldn't. I cannot imagine why it would not work. I also have my controller. Play with controller. I made sure all my old save file stuff was cleared. So it doesn't have all my old attempts at playing it. It just says Steins Gate Improvement Patch Launcher. Is that what the EXE is called? I don't know if it's gonna work the same. Let's switch to the game scene and see. Wait. There we go. I hit the button. Oh no, this is the position. God damn it. I'm a professional. There we go. Now show the game. I don't think you can hear it. Can you hear it? I don't think you can. No, you can't. You can't hear it. You also can't see it. Oh, here it is. Steins Gate. There we go. It wasn't showing before, but now it will. Okay. There we go. So now it's loaded. I think, like with Chaos Head, if I wait a bit, it will autoplay a video, which I do not mind having it play. Ooh. I don't know if it'll get me DMC'd. We'll listen to it anyways and deal with YouTube's repercussions later. I'll also adjust the volume after. I don't want to click off it because everything will probably fuck up. It's not like borderless windowed. I wonder if I can make it borderless. I think it's been a while since I actually watched this opening itself. It's very good. The music, the visuals. Moika! Moika's so good. What's going on with my tracking? There it is. Steins Gate. There it is. There's something going on with the tracking for a minute. My mouth was closed, but it made it look like my mouth was open. I don't know what that was about. Alright, so this is working again. Let me... If I click off it doesn't look like it freezes it for you guys at least, so that's good. Let me quickly Google to see if there's a way to make this borderless. Steins Gate, Steam, borderless. Someone just wrote press F. What? Download Borderless Gaming GitHub and extract it anywhere. Run the desired game in windowed mode, then Alt-Tab to the desktop. Start border... What? Stop. Stop. We already heard this. Stop. 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 We already heard this. I'll press enter so it doesn't happen again. We're not listening to the full thing again. Also, Shadow, I know you're here. I don't know if you're still listening. I know I had you watch the Steins Gate anime with me before. Do you remember much about it? Or is this basically going to be a whole experience again? I don't even know if you're still here. Yeah, you remember? Okay. Failed to activate full screen in Steins Gate. No, I just want borderless. Use windowed mode and then use borderless game. Okay, let me try to use this thing then. Fuck it, I'll try it. Supposedly we set it to windowed and then we launch this in borderless and then it works. I'll try it, fuck it. No, wait, it just gave me the source code. I don't need the source code, I need the release. Do I have to get it on Steam? Or can I just download it? Okay, I can just download it, good. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to restart the game though, to get this going. Let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna be in silence for a bit while I turn on the thing. Agree. Install. Yes. Start. Okay. Okay, so we have to run the desired game in windowed mode. I can do that. Okay. And start game. An Alt tab to the desktop and start Boris Gaming. Select the executable from the application field and push the large right arrow located in the center. Okay. And it looks like it worked. And let me make sure it's showing on stream. It's showing on stream. You guys can hear it. And it works. Sweet. We're good. We're gaming. Wait, let me... I do have to click back in anytime I click off. But that's fine. Now I can actually click out of it without everything freezing for like 5 seconds. That was actually pretty simple. I should probably keep this program in mind to try it for future things. That's actually pretty handy. That's pretty nice. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to adjust my position so that we can read this without me blocking it fully. If I'm blocking it a little bit, and sometimes it's fine, but I don't want to be blocking it all the time. When we were doing Chaos and Noah, I obviously had to move my camera in some ways because I was the actual camera. But now, like, there's transparency behind me, so I'm not blocking it all the time. So, there's that. Alright. Everything should be good to go, I think. Close these. Bring up this. Boom. Alright. Let's play Steins Gate. First of all, let me make sure all my configuration is good. We might have to adjust the volumes once we start. For now, I think we're fine. Oh, we do have to... The messages... I thought I adjusted these, but I don't think it saved my change last time. We want this to be fast. Stop auto skip on phone triggers. Yes. Display notification for new tips. Yes. Yes. These are all fine. Stop voice playback at next line. Yes. Sync voice text speed. No, don't do that. We want the text to come fast so we can read that fast and then we can hear them. So I think we'll do the same thing we did for Chaos and Noah. If there's Japanese voice acting for a line, I will have them read it all out. And then I'll read out the things that are not voice acted. I think that's how we'll do it. We'll do it like that, just like we did then. I don't remember if I don't think I read all of the lines. Unless I thought they were funny to read out loud. I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I only read the lines that weren't read out loud. Because Takumi had a lot of thoughts. When I think back towards our experience with Chaos Head, and I think towards my past experiences with Steins Gate, yeah, there's patents. I think the best way I could describe Takumi versus Okabe, for those of you who are unfamiliar, is that Okabe is almost the exact opposite in personality to Takumi, where Takumi was very, like, keeps himself locked away from others, and is very awkward when he tries to talk to people, and they both, like, crazy otaku people in their own different ways. Like, Okabe is more wants the attention of being like a mad scientist dude, but also still believes that people are out to get him. Whether that's just a part of the bit or intentional, or like he actually thinks it or whatever. They're like the same type of thing with that, but different personalities that drive it, I guess, is how I would describe the two characters. And I've thought about that a lot since finishing Chaos and Noah. It's been in my brain. I've been thinking about it. So I wanted to share that with you. Well, let's start this. Everything is coincidence. But even coincidence is part of fate's design. I'm perfectly sane. We're speaking now is the absolute truth. Not some childish fantasy. No matter how trivial something may seem, it has the potential to shape the future. Have you heard the Butterfly Effect, the movie? With Ashton Kutcher? If not, look it up. Then you'll understand how careful you must be. Unfortunately, I didn't understand. Only I'd realized how dangerous my actions were. I wouldn't have lost her. The future wouldn't have turned out like this, but how could I have known? How could I have known that by pressing that button, I would decide the fate of all mankind? Just think about it. The average human just receives 1% of his environment. We're not nearly as covered as we like to think. We go about our lives oblivious to a million different things that happen around us every day. Even when something catches our eye, our brain forgets it a moment later. Don't do anything careless. Don't do anything. Just don't do anything. Don't pretend you didn't see that. Pay more attention. The hand of a conspiracy was always closer than you thought. Just waiting for the right moment to strike. A beginning, but no end. Well, I'll turn this up a bit, by the way. Stars too have a beginning, but are by their own power destroyed. History teaches that those who hold wisdom are often the most foolish. The fish in the sea know not the land. If they too hold wisdom, they too will be destroyed. Oh, that sucks. It is more ridiculous to make something than the fish to live ashore. This may also be called God's final warning to those who rebel. Now I'll turn it down again. The video was way quieter than everything else. Holy shit. I'll adjust the volumes, don't worry. Hey, what are you mumbling about? There's no sound from the phone against my right ear. Only silence. I'm baking in the summer sun. A single drop of sweat slowly slides down my chin, drips onto the asphalt. Mayushi! A girl is standing in front of me. She's looking pretty sad right now. Okabe, stop being cringe. She calls my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory, yet despite the imminent risk of death, there is no hint of tension on her innocent, childlike features. I cover my phone's mouthpiece and turn to the girl with an index finger to my lips. Oh my god, we have to adjust the volumes here. The cicadas are so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. I can barely hear you over them, Mayushi. Jesus. Oh, it stops all of the sounds as we do this. Okay, we're going to turn up the volumes. We're going to turn down the sound effects. And probably turn down the music a bit. I don't know. Oh, movie volume. We can turn those the fuck up. Yes, please. Yes. I nod. I put my phone back to my ear. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. The whole area could be bugged. Yeah. It is bugged. I can hear them. No, I was just talking to someone. It's fine. I'm about to infiltrate the assembly hall. Hey, can you speak the fuck up, Okabe? Can you speak up? It's probably he sounds quiet because I turned down the volume on my system end. Probably. The cicadas are so fucking loud. Are they considered the sound effects or are they considered the BGM? What did they do? Wait, hold on. I want to test this. Okay, so they are a sound effect. Okay, good. They're properly mapped. No, I was just talking to someone. Everything's fine. I'm about to infiltrate the assembly hall now. Still no reply. Looks like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway. Hold on. I'll turn up my system end now because now he's like max volume and I can barely hear him. Yeah, I know. We're going to go through this. Okay, we have to go through the once every game chap needs to get the volume perfect or else he's going to lose his mind. Bullshit, okay?
You
got the jump on us, but I'll make sure he tells us everything. The organization's on the move? I don't remember what button I used to actually look at. Let me look at, is it help? Help will tell me what on my controller brings up the tips. Back, but okay, well, what is it, wait, is it this one? Oh, it is this one, okay. I was like, what's the back button on my controller? Okay, here we go. The organization, Chunibyo. The organization is the organization. Nothing more, nothing less. Its formal name is something else, but even uttering the name is a death wish. For that reason, all who know of its existence simply call it simply the organization. Oh wait, was there other ones? Or is that the only one? Oh wait, I guess it just only shows me the new ones when I go here, I think. Okay. Is this how it's organized? Oh my god. I thought it would just show them all like Chaos Head did, but alright. I opened my eyes wide to match my shocked tone. The girl turned towards me in surprise. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temples. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. He said it. He fucking said it. He said the thing. He said the title and the line. He said the line. El Sai Kongroo. I speak the parting words, then pocket my cell phone. Steins Gate, the door of the Fate Stone. Some simply call it fate. To others, it is the will of the gods.
It's time to drink water.
Oh my god. Hello, Macaroni King. How's it going? It's time to drink water. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, we should begin the infiltration. I advance towards Radikan, which is just across the street from the train station. Okay, no more cicadas. Thank you. Of course, this is enemy territory. I just can't stride through the front door like an average person. I bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. But I only make it to the 7th floor before I have to stop and rest. Is that Mayushi? Being very loud in my ear? ASMR? The girl, Shina Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way here, and she isn't even short of breath. I, on the other hand, am gasping for air with my hands on my knees. Who would have thought an 8-story building would be so tall? Oh my god, Okame. I turn to my area while wiping the sweat off my brow. I told you I'd have to kill you. That's just how the rules work, Mayushi. Don't give me that 3-mouth. Don't 3-mouth at me. Yeah, you're welcome. Mayuri smiles happily and doesn't pry any further. She's so sweet. As always, she is quick to understand my position. We've known each other since we were both little. Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. She and I live near each other, and I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri might become the key to Steins Gate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. It might change in the future. Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and a sign reading Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference.
それより、オカリン、オカリン。
What's up? Mayuri insists on calling me Okarin, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use.
マユリよ、いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオカリンと呼ぶなと。
It says Rintaro right below at the bottom of the screen.
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
それは昔の話だ。今の俺はホーイン・キョーマ。世界中の秘密組織から狙われる狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
So instead of fuhihihi from Takumi, we get fuhahaha.
だって難しくて覚えられないし。
Oh, okay. In any case, Hoen Kyoma is my true name. Chunibyo, the name that describes one's true essence, their soul name, if you will. I have a few minutes before I have to leave for work. Ah, I see. I hope you have a good time at work. I hope things go okay.
それに岡部倫太郎と一文字も合ってないよ。おかしいね。
Don't This is my name we're talking about here. My name. Cease your foolish laughter. Oh, I clicked off for a second. God damn it. There we go. Okabe Rintaro may be my real name, but I have rejected it, for it is stupid. Oh, okay. It's just dumb. I reject. Battler is just like, I gotta live with being called Battler because my parents decided to name me Battler. My dad did this to me. And Okabe is just here like, that's just stupid. I'm Hoen Kyoma now. Alright, that's who I am. Because it's stupid. And so, I also hate the derivative Okarin. Come on, it sounds like that Elf Boy's blue pipe thing. The what? The Elf Boy's blue pipe thing. Okarin? Oh, Zelda. Ocarina. It took me a bit. It took me a bit to realize we're talking about Link.
でね、オカリン、教えてほしいんだけど。
Can I ask you something? Sure. In one ear and out the other. She's been calling me that for 5 years now, so maybe it's time to give up.
これからここで何が始まるの？
We're researching the enemy, Mayushi.
お前はそれも知らずここまで俺についてきたというのか。
Yeah, why not? Is there a problem? She nods without dropping her smile.
これからここで始まるのはドクター中鉢の記者会見だ。
You know, the press conference, the one that's set up behind you. We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Radicon. It is here that the press conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi is an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time and has a few patents under his... Patents? There's patents. But for the most part, he is treated as a curiosity.
記者会見？でも記者さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
Where are the reporters? I guess they just didn't care. They just don't care about a time machine conference. Mayuri's right. I've scanned the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or cameraman. There are only about 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Does this game allow me to use my phone already? The mechanic of this game is you get to use your phone. I guess I don't get to use it yet. There are only about 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Considering Nakabachi's moderate media... Oh my god, Cronus with the sub! Is it gonna read it? I don't think it reads it. It's supposed to read it, but I guess I'll have to fix that later. This is the choice of Steins Gate. El Sai Kongroo. Welcome, Cronus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe we have... I'm trying to make sure. I don't know if there's a way for me to verify that this is the Committee of Zero Patch fully working or not. I think the font slight difference is supposed to be the main way I tell. I don't know if there was another way for me to tell, but I believe this should be it. Also... Boom, there we go. Boom, boom. Okay. If you mouse over the lower right of the screen, does the phone pop up? Hold on, wait. I'm using my controller too, but also no. But I just assume that's probably because I can't use the phone yet, but I don't know. Could this be the organization working its twisted influence? Oh gee, is this the Steam this is the Steam release, but I applied the Committee of Zero patch, and when I did the launcher, it asked me whether or not I wanted to use the cosplay patch that they also applied with it. So I assume it has applied properly. I just don't know the correct way to confirm this. Wait, hold on. Let me check the... I think I still have the tab open for it. And it'll tell me what they changed. Okay, they changed the typography. This looks like it might be the changed typography. Because the original one they show doesn't have it having as thick of the outline around it. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Yeah, like the text plus the fact that it even asked me if I wanted to turn on the cosplay thing, I'm thinking means that we're good. But we'll go with it. I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance. Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. That's why I'm here, blowing an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. Mayuri ponders my utterance for a while before finally turning her head. Makimaki tokage? Haha, yay! Happy birthday! I let out a sigh. Mayuri is known to not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. She's always been special. She's always been ... special. That's how we're gonna word that.
Mayuri, 気をつけろ。おそらくこの記者会見、何らかの事件が起き。
I didn't even finish my sentence. Are we under attack? Are they trying to fry our brains with electromagnetic waves? We know about those. Waves that exhibit properties of both electricity and magnetism. First formally postulated by James Clerk Maxwell in 1864. The electric field and magnetic field oscillations cause them to mutually propagate each other, resulting in a wave that radiates through its surroundings. For that reason, these waves are referred to as electromagnetic radiation. Electromagnetic EM waves are divided by frequency into radio waves, infrared light, visible light, X-rays, ultraviolet light, and gamma rays. Electromagnetic waves have long been thought to have harmful effects on the human body, but the World Health Organization, WHO, has made a statement claiming that there is no scientific foundation behind the idea, nor any evidence that supports a causal relation between the two. However, there's currently no evidence that disproves a relationship either. Dust falls from the ceiling as the floor shakes. We're definitely under attack. We are under fucking attack! It's coming from above, but we're on the top floor. All that's above is the roof. What does magnitude mean to get Mayuri? You're not surviving the attack, whatever it is. No time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. I bolt out of the conference hall and run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. The door is open. Upon closer inspection, I realize that the lock has been broken. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke. There's some kind of phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air. can't believe it. Is there really an explosion? My heart is racing. Damn, I don't know what to do. Should I run away? Why an explosion? Terrorists? No, that doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that? What the? A strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge. It has to be over 3 meters tall. Wait, is that a satellite? Is that what caused the shaking just now? Who put it here? Was it Dr. Nakabachi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up here? My head is bursting with questions. As I search for the courage to approach the machine, a throng of reporters and building staff burst onto the rooftop. They look just as confused as I am. And then a woman, who I assume is a staff member, appears to wave us back. Is she trying to hide something? Her response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device. I've got a nose for conspiracies, I'll have you know. What are they hiding? I want to know, but I shouldn't risk getting any closer. I turn and leave, but not because I'm scared or anything like that. Staff members lead all of us back to the 8th floor. Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not in the event hall either. I find her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines are lined up next to a plate reading Birthplace of the Japanese PC. A vending machine that dispenses small toys at random. A toy can be purchased by placing a coin in the machine, then turning the knob located on the front of it. In the case of capsule toy machines, it is impossible to tell what the toy is before opening the capsule. I'm going to turn down the music just a bit, and I think we're good with everything. I think we should be good now. I think we're about perfect with our volumes, hopefully. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. I sigh. I breathe a sigh of relief, then take out my phone. Kongroo. After I speak the words and hang up, I am able to wipe the sweat from my forehead. My sweat is cold. Half of me hopes something will happen. The other half fears the same thing. I put away my phone and look back at Mayuri. She's still staring at those capsule toys. She doesn't seem to be worried about the explosion at all. I can't decide if she's level-headed or just airheaded.
Mayuri, nani o shiteiru?
Mayushi, there's an emergency. Mayushi, there's a fucking satellite on the roof. Just as I thought. Mayuri points to a capsule machine. The sign on the front reads, Rainet Kakeru, 3D character doll series. Is this not a note? It looks like it was a note. It looks like it was a note. But it's not here. Maybe it shows up after I press the button? Oh, there it is. Rainet Kakeru is a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off, Rainet Access Battlers. They even hold international tournaments. Otaku, fictional, a popular manga serialized in Loco Loco Comics. The third season of, so this is for Rainet Kakeru. The third season of the anime adaptation is currently airing every Sunday at 9 a.m. on ToTV. Although the series is ostensibly aimed at children, the realistic themes depicted are also appeal to adults. More and more children have been learning about the internet through this anime, to the point where some scholars claim that children are better informed than their parents in regards to internet issues. Some people are even calling this new generation Rainet children. Some politicians and organizations have strongly criticized the series for encouraging children to become shut-ins by idealizing boys and girls who are obsessed with computers. However, a majority of adults praise the series for teaching children about the possibilities of the internet, internet morality, copyright infringement, and privacy protection. This has contributed to Rynet's success. Although the series stimulates intellectual curiosity, it is very clearly not some lifeless educational program. As Kakeru battles terrorists in cyberspace, his techniques and programs are presented as virtual robots, while his enemies, viruses, take the form of monsters. This makes the fast-paced confrontations easy to visualize, with well-timed perspective changes depicting both the protagonist's techniques inside the computer and his friend's teamwork outside the computer. Okay. Very interesting world lore. So I've read the Steins Gate VN before, years ago. I don't remember if I actually read all of the tips for it before. So, and of course, like we did with Chaos, we're going to do that for this. So. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. It's what they called an ugly cute character. High school girls find these creatures adorable for some reason. Last year, an ugly frog character was all the rage. Its name escapes me though. We know the frog. We know the frog. We know our frog friend.
やればいい。
Usu kawaii.
ウーパが当たるかどうかは保証できないがな。
Go for it. Mayuri gives me a troubled smile with her three mouth.
マユシーは今100円玉を切らしちゃっているのです。
Okarin, please, 100 yen. Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. Mayushi. That's how you pronounce the star, right? You just make it sound cutesier, more moe. Mayushi. But who really cares?
だから、オカリン、100円貸して。
She holds her hands out with a look like a begging puppy. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. Well, at least she didn't say gimme.
黙ったれるな、マユリ。金若さん。俺がお前に人生の厳しさを教えてやる。
This is a lesson for you, Mayushi. Alright, you get to learn the harsh truth of reality. No money for you. I pull out a 100 yen coin, set it into the machine slot, and spin the lever. I open the capsule and take out the contents. Mayuri leans forward eagerly to see what I got. What? Metal Upa!
それはレアなのか?
Sugoku! Super rare. While I examine the metal Upa, a boy who is watching us tries his luck on the same Rynet machine.
普通のウーパだ。
Aww, this one's normal. He looks at my metal Upa in resentment. I turn to Mayuri's sparkling eyes, also fixed on the Upa. Hey, high school girl, you're acting like a little kid. Aww. I give this creature of metal to you, Mayuri. How do I be? There you go. Look at that cute little CG. Can I screenshot it without everything dying? I can. Cool. Nice. Not that I really need to. It's going to be in the CG library later, right? I give this creature of metal to you. Honestly, I don't want it. Get the name right. I rejected my original name because it is stupid. Is she doing it on purpose?
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Oh shit, we're late. We're late for the press conference. I hear the announcement for the floor above.
どうやら始まるようだな。
I head to the stairs, but Mayuri doesn't follow.
行くぞ、マユリ。
行くぞ。
待って名前書かなくちゃ。
Just a sec. I gotta write my name. She's preoccupied with the metal Upa. I go on ahead. Or just abandon our child.
それでは早速登場していただきましょう。発明家ドクター中鉢さんです。 皆さん盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
What kind of science press conference announcer guy is this? He sounds like he's about to introduce somebody to a wrestling match. Like two people clapping. Dr. Nakabachi enters to sparse applause. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown for some reason. I can feel his irritation from here.
ドクター中鉢だ。どうぞよろしく。
Hey, what's up, buddy? Nakabachi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice. Wait, what is this a reference to? Why did this activate something in my brain? What is this that you've just referenced? What am I forgetting here? Hold on, I'll get it. I feel like I know what you're referring to, and I just can't remember it. This isn't Total Drama Island, is it? What is this? What is this reference that's being made?
それではここに集まってもらった諸君だけに人類史に残る世紀の大発明タイムマシンについての理論をお教えしよう。
The greatest scientific breakthrough of the century. His time machine, specifically.
タイムマシン？あの人が作ったの？
Mayuri appears after writing her name on the metal upa. She's a bit late in more ways than one. What did she think a time machine presentation would be about? I take another look around the room. Oh, hold on. There we go. Stop. Move my mouse off the screen. There are about 20 people now, including us, but still no media presence to speak of. This is the extent of Dr. Nakabachi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment, then anger. My roar silences Nakabachi. It was a pretty loud roar, out of nowhere, and draws the eye of every person in the room. Alright, what did you DM me? Oh, you're talking about the Steiner math. Okay. Alright. I reference the Steiner math clip all the time. I reference it all the time. I just forgot that was like one of the lines that they added into there. I completely forgot about that. I love the Steiner math clip. My roar silences Dr. Nakabachi and draws the eye of every person in the room. I have to click back into it. Yeah, it's the last one. Yeah, it's the last line. Do you take us for fools?
なんだね君は。
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。
You're a fraud.
今あ
A
なたが語った
phony.
タイムマシンの理論は一体何だ。ジョン・タイターのパクリではないか。あなたはそれでも発明家か。
You stole your theory from John Titor and you call yourself an inventor? John Titor, a self-proclaimed time traveler from 2036 who appeared on an American internet message board in November of 2000. The internet went into an uproar after Titor's appearance, flooding the board with questions and debate. Titor went on to post pictures of his time machine and its operation manual, as well as diagrams illustrating time machine mechanics. He also disclosed information on near-future events, time travel physics, history interference, the multiverse, timelines, and world lines. And then, 4 months after his initial appearance, he left a comment saying, "I will be leaving this world line shortly, and this will be my final post," and disappeared. And this detail of the story, I believe, is based on an actual, like, online post person, I believe. I don't think I ever read whatever the actual posts were, but I believe this is supposed to be based on real online events.
誰かその男をつま
Get
み
this
出
man out of here. John Titor's posts are real on the real internet. But was he telling the truth? Was he actually from the future? Did 4chan ever figure that out? I don't even know if his posts were on 4chan. Well, I'm cleaning my glasses real quick. My glasses! I can't fucking see. I never said that. It's just that the pose exists in reality. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Don't throw this man. Get him out of here.
出ていくのはあなただドクター。恥を知れ。金輪際、あなたには発明家を名乗る資格はないぞ。
Get out of here, you fraud.
黙れ。生意気な若造め。
Little pest. Just because I stole their information online doesn't mean I didn't invent it. Technically. Someone then grabs my arm from behind. Quite convinced it's an official here to throw me out, I turn around to glare him down. It's her. It's the wife. It's Makise Kurisu. I mean, who? Who? You're not supposed to know who this is yet. It's a girl about my age. Her intense stare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Her face looks familiar somehow. Where have I seen her before?
Oh.
Ah. We haven't met, but I know her face. It's Makise Kurisu. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled Girl Genius Gives a Lecture in Akihabara. The article was about a 17-year-old girl who had just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. Oh, girl genius Makise Kurisu. I recognize the stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. Probably says nerve impulses in the temporal lobe. Converting a human's memories to data is possible. The thesis published in Japan by 17-year-old American brain scientist Kurisu Makise has been sending reverberations throughout the scientific community. In her thesis, Makise posits converting an entire human to data is impossible, but converting a human's memories may be possible. This bold new theory was presented by Makise with both confidence and substantial data. The female scientist is already widely known as a capable and credible brain scientist, and her thesis has led to growing acceptance among the scientific community that her theory may indeed be realizable using presently existing technology. Scientists are so excited, in fact, that debates of such a practice are erupting across the globe, the sheer leap forward in the fields of and neuroscience would be not be understated. I was a little confused why they kept referring to her as a brain scientist as opposed to a neuroscientist. I don't know why the translation was doing that. I feel like they would have been referred to as a neuroscientist, but I don't know if there's a distinct difference between the two. Gasp, soy point, is that a motherfucking Steins Gate Zero reference? Wait, what's the side part say? Kurisu Makise, 17, brain scientist attending an American university. Although she is merely... Okay, I'm sorry, my head is blocking it too. Although she is merely a university student, Kurisu Makise nonetheless... thesis into the world with passion and confidence. The concept, were once thought to have only existed in fiction, but Makise demonstrated, may in fact have a place in reality. Immediately following the publication of her thesis, a wave of spread throughout the worldwide scientific community. In spite of her young age, Makise is a sharp, intelligent, and There you go. And then we have a little diagram on the side. It says prefrontal cortex, motor cortex, the brain stuff. It says photograph United Dext Publisher. I don't know if that's a reference to anything, but there you go. That's who took the photograph. There you go. Girl genius Makise Kurisu. I recognize the stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. She's even wearing the exact same scowl. Hello, hi wife. How you doing? You're looking very beautiful today. What business could such a genius have with me? She takes a quick look around the room and turns back to me with a stern expression.
ちょっと来てくれませんか?
Absolutely. What's with the attitude? She's obviously not staff, and there's no way that the Makise Kurisu would be working with someone like Dr. Nakabachi. Which means No!
貴様
You're with the
機関の人間か
You're with them? What? Huh?
まさかここまで手が回っているとは
Their tendrils have gone this far. I made a grave mistake.
ふざけてないでちょっと来てください
Can you lock the fuck in?
Eh?
Can you stop fucking around? My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabachi in particular looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man like myself. Anyway, I mustn't draw any more attention to myself. If the organization gets wind of my presence here, it could endanger Mayuri, to say nothing of these ignorant civilians. I let Makise Kurusu lead me out of the assembly hall.
ここで俺に何かすれば人目につくぞそうなれば
Don't
貴様も
try
いろいろまず
anything.
いだろ
何かって何ですか
What the
人
hell are
聞
you
きの
talking
悪い
about? She glares at me quite fiercely at that. Please keep going. Yeah, keep doing it. It's fine. It's fine. It won't let me hide the thing. Did I click off it? I can't hide the text right now. I can't hide the text right. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't working for a while. Now it does. There you go. Attractive though she may be, there is no innocence in her eyes. A beautiful agent, unmatched in cruelty. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. Looks like chaos really does get my blood pumping.
私はあなたに聞きたいことがあるだけです
Okay, what's your question?
それに答える義理はない機関のやり方は分かっている
だから期間って
Kikante? Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ機関のエージェントに捕まったああマキセ・クリスだ
Yeah, it's the Makise. She's dangerous. I didn't realize it was this deep. I didn't realize the organization had hold of her too. It's over. Oh. Kurusu suddenly snatches the phone from my hand. Whoa. What skill? I didn't even have time to react. I didn't have time to react.
何をする
あれこの携帯電源切れてる 誰と話していたんですか
You see, her eyes pierce deep into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental breakdown? Recover. This is enough to sway me.
貴様に答える義理はないが一応教えてやろうそれは俺以外が触ると自動的に電源がオフになる特別製の携帯なのだうわ
It's no ordinary phone. It deactivates the moment it leaves my hands. Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. I quickly retrieved my phone and wiped the cold sweat off my forehead. Whew, that was close.
そう独り言だったのね
No! No, I talk with people... This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Makise Kurisu, the genius girl. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn, looks like I have to make a tactical retreat. I could just find an opening. Suddenly, Kurisu steps up to me with a serious expression. She stares right at me with huge eyes blazing with strength of will. Such fire. I can't look away. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent?
さっき私に何を言おうとしたんですか
Earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ
ほんの15分くらい前会見が始まる前に
What? Nonsense. This is the first time we've met. I was with Mayuri and that Upatoy 15 minutes ago.
私に何か言おうとしましたよね
Is this a trap? It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded?
まるで今にも泣き出しそうで
それにすごく辛そうでした。
I'm not falling for your tricks, lady.
どうして？私、前にあなたと会ったことありますか？
She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. That's right. Don't let her beauty fool you. She's a cold, calculating secret agent. If I show the slightest vulnerability, I'm done for.
そういえば、なんで私の名前知ってるんです？
You're published. I don't know if you realize this, 17-year-old. You are like a genius girl who's like famous, semi.
俺は全てお見通しなのだ。
My knowledge knows no limits. I am a mad scientist after all.
天才少女よ。次会うときは敵同士だな。
Our next meeting shall be as enemies.
さらばだ。うわ
I spin around and take off down the stairs, ignoring her call to stop. Like I'd listen to the enemy.
機関目。
Damn.
あれほどのエージェントを送り込んでくるとは。ついに。
Oh, I actually stopped that before it was done. I run all the way down to the 4th floor and check behind me. Once I'm convinced Makise Kurisu is not tailing me, I sigh while rubbing my temples.
だが、俺はまだ奴らに捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
Well then, what do I do now? My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabachi's research. I know he's a fraud. There's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. Alright, fun time. I'm leaving. Oh wait, aren't I forgetting something important? Let's see, what is it? Didn't I show up here with someone, maybe?
マユリを置いてきた。
Damn. I left Mayuri behind. I knew she'd be a liability. I shouldn't have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety, but got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. With that thought in mind, I took out my phone. I turn it on. Alright, we're using the phone. And it rings just as I do.
メールか？
An email? Not just a regular email, there's a video attached. And it's from an unknown address. I open the video file with some trepidation. There's nothing but static. Is this a prank? Or some sort of Makise Kurisu style attack? Maybe the static is some sort of make people go crazy frequency. No, wait. I don't remember giving her my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I curse myself for being gullible enough to play the video. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyways. No time for that, Goku. It's time to call Mayushi. I stop the video and call Mayuri's phone from my address book.
マユリ、なぜ出ない？
Looks like I'll have to go back to the assembly hall. But things will get messy if I bump heads with Makise Kurisu again.
まさか、マキセクリスがマユリをさらったな。おのれ、それが機関のやり方か。
Leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me, and there's a very real danger that she might wander off somewhere the moment I let her out of my sight. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know if she'll be there when I turn to look. In a sense, that's why I became Ho in Kyoma.
戻るしかないか。
Thought of climbing back up to the 8th floor is depressing. Okay, so now I'm allowed to bring up the phone. Thought of climbing back to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. When I get back to the assembly hall, Dr. Nakabachi's conference is just finished. Nobody is on stage and the phony inventor has already left. The 20 or so members of the audience are starting to pack up. I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. Even better, I don't see Makise Kurisu anywhere.
あの女、俺におじけづいたか。
All according to Keikaku.
よかろう。 今日のところは見逃してやるとしよ
I'll let her go this time. Still, I keep my eyes peeled as I run up to Mayuri.
う。まゆり、なぜ電話に出ない？そろそろ帰るぞ。
What is going on, Mayushi? Why are you crying?
おかり、メタルウーパがいなくなっちゃった。
It what? She turns to me with a forlorn expression.
いなくなった？勝手に動き出したのか？それは実にファンタジーだな。
It's a little hard, just a little hard to believe.
落としたみたい。
I see, so she was looking for it. Not like it really matters.
見つからないなら諦めろ。また当てればいい。
当たりっこないよ。だってね、
10,000
メタルウー
yen!
パはネットオークションで1万円近いプレミアがついてるんだよ。
10,000 yen! Wait, what?
に？
That toy was worth that much?
まゆりよ、一体どこで落としたのだ？
Mayushi, what did you do?
わかんないから探してるんだよ。あと、見つけても売らないからね。
I'm the one who bought it.
その1万円、この俺の研究資金にしてやる。
It'll fund my research. $100 back in 2010 will fund all of my devices and gadgets.
だから、売らないってば。マユシーの名前書いちゃったし。
That's true. It does have Mayushi's name on it now. Its value is probably decreased with that. Well, online, I mean. In the eyes of Steins Gate fans, it's probably gone up. But thus begins our search for the metal Upa.
トゥットゥルー、ウーパさん、出ておいで。
That's her catchphrase. Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, Tuturu is Mayuri's catchphrase. It means... Actually, I've never bothered to ask what it means. Anyway, the metal Upa is nowhere to be found. Maybe she didn't drop it in the assembly hall, but on the 7th floor landing near the capsule toy machines. Another possibility is that someone with an eye for rare items pilfered it. Just imagining the smug grin on that person's face makes me writhe in envy.
おのれ、金にしか興味のない下劣なやつめ。
Who would do that? Who would do that? I'm supposed to steal it so I can sell it for my research.
おかりもね。
Sounds like you. What? Whoa, wasn't expecting that from Mayuri. Hello? Were you screaming into a pillow? What was that? What the fuck was that?
悲鳴かな。
I think so. Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall. Including Mayuri and me, less than half the audience remains. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. First the explosion on the roof, now this. What's going on here? Mayuri squeezes my hand tight.
まゆり、ここにいろ。
Stay here. I take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the scream. The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. I'm pretty sure it came from around that corner. I crouch down and turn the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. And there at the end of the passage I see it. There's something on the ground. No. Someone. Motionless. Who is it? The clothes are familiar. It can't be. She's fucking dead already? Makise Kurisu. Her face is turned away, but I know it's her. The pertinent genius girl I just fought with 10 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. She's dead.
なんで？
Suddenly I realize I'm shaking. I want to run away. I want to run away. I shouldn't have come here. This is wrong. Someone killed Makise Kurisu. There's no other explanation. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I twist around in shock. Some other men have followed me, and every one of them is ghastly pale. They must have seen the body. The man cries out in panic. At this, everyone else starts screaming and running away. I follow them, of course. There's absolutely no reason to stay here. Concern for Makise Kurisu is succeeded by my instinctive urge to flee. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri is waiting for me with tears in her eyes.
Okari, どうしたの?
We're leaving. You can worry about the metal Upa another time. We gotta go. I grab Mayuri's hand and run. I race down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Kurisu's dead body from my mind. But I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind, more than the sight of the body itself. That was my first time ever seeing a dead body. Is this what it's like? When I realized that she was dead, I felt chilling terror and a surge of nausea. But that was all I felt, fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well. We're out of breath here. Also, keep in mind, it says it in the top, but we have to keep in mind what day it is, too. The date. Today is July 28th. It is a Wednesday, my dudes. It is a Wednesday. Or as I like to call it, Monday. I finally stop once we get to the main street. Chuo-dori. Dori, a Japanese word here used as a suffix meaning street. Alright, so we're on Chuo Street. My chest pounds, my breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed.
ねえねえ、何があったの? 顔色すごく悪いけど。
Mayuri doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because she didn't see a body. Didn't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet.
人が死んでた。
Someone died, Mayushi. Okay. You didn't know her, but she died. How's it going, Marlon? How you doing? I take several deep breaths. The color of that blood still stains my brain, but I've calmed down a bit. Makise Kurisu is dead. And I don't know who the killer is. Well, it's not your job to figure that out. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will get here, and all hell will break loose. For now, the crowds milling through Akihabara have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going about their business as usual, the never-ending search for electronics, moe, and porn. Otaku, moe, pronounced moe, a word used to describe character traits that are cute or endearing, including flaws such as glasses, I have those, clumsiness, or ditziness. Also used to refer to the culture of entertainment centered around characters who possess such traits. Just another day in Akihabara. I take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know. My friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about Makise Kurisu. I suppose it might be disrespectful to the victim, but my adrenaline is pumping. I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. That's how humans are, after all. We're not as special as we like to believe. Blind playthrough? No, not at all. I played through all of the original VN in the past. I've seen the anime a few times. I've also made a couple videos on YouTube trying to dive into how close the science is to reality, but I've never actually read it fully on stream before. So I wanted to do that. I'm trying to read through all of the Science Adventure entries. And we played through Chaos Head a couple years ago for the first time. That one was blind. I hadn't experienced Chaos Head before. And now we're going through Steins Gate. It was a really great entry. And then we'll be continuing through to try to read all of the Science Adventure series, but we might take a break for a while after we finish this one. But today is the first of us reading it. So, as we're not as special as we like to believe. At the end of the day, we're nothing but dirty, slime-like flesh. Our souls fester like semen left to rot in the womb. Okabe, what the hell is all this? That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a bit of angst, I begin to type on my phone. To Daru. Subject. Trouble. Someone stabbed Makise Kurisu. Looked bad. Hope she's okay. Don't know who. Looked bad. Hope she's okay. I don't know if she was stabbed. That just seems like the most logical explanation, given the amount of blood and the absence of a gunshot. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain why I didn't. If I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. It might make me feel guilty as well. The thought brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I'm the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? I just saw someone's death up close, and only a few minutes later, I'm smiling. Am I really that cruel and cold? Well, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so it suits me. I finish tapping and place my thumb over the send button. And then, I press down. Sending. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Where did everyone go? What? What was that? Wait, look around. They're gone. Summer break. Noon. The busiest street in town. Just now, thousands of pedestrians vanished into thin air. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. I stand petrified, speechless and alone on the empty street. Desperate to find someone, anyone, I look up. And there, at the top of Radicon, sticking out from the 8th floor event hall where we just were, is a crashed satellite. That's a lot of damage. Alright, now we get to watch the opening again. There is no end, though there is a start. It has power. I can't read these fully. The person who has wisdom to read the most foolish, speed of light, God, people can fight. I can't read all of these. Some of them are blending with the black in the background. Fucking go. Steins Gates. Let us begin. Chapter 1. We're done with the prologue. We're on to Chapter 1. Time Travel Paranoia.
おい、そこの貴様、
Why are you so close? Why are you
俺
so
たちが
close
見え
to
てい
me?
るか？
Can you see us? Oh wait, I'm blocking Daru a little bit. There's Daru in the back. On his computer. Look at him on his pewter.
なぜ何も答えない？
I can see you.
貴様に聞いているんだぞ。モニターのそっち側にいる貴様にだ。
Atashi?
間抜け面をしようってつまらんやつだ。貴様からだと俺たちはテレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろうな。
But that's where you're
だ
wrong.
がそれは大きな間違いだ。
え。
モニターの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ。貴様が現実だと思っているその世界は実はすべて虚構。
Naturally, that includes you too.
もちろん。
Naturally, you're
貴
also a
様
lie.
自身もな。真の現実、それはこちら側にある。
True reality is within the fiction of this video game.
自分が何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか。無理もない。
Few can handle the truth.
まあいい。貴様には分かりやすく俺たちのことについて説明してやろうでは
Oh,
ないか。
yes, please. Make it simple for me to understand. It's hard for me to understand what you mean.
まず俺たちがいるのはどこかということ
A
だ。
future gadget laboratory.
ここは東京秋葉原にある
The
未
lab.
来ガジェット研究所だ。俺たちは普段ラボと呼んでいる。
You know, the system.
世界の支配構造を作り変えるという
Of course.
我が
The
野
system.
望の拠点だな。
Of course. The system is the means by which the organization maintains its grip on humanity. Its full scope is it's not letting me scroll. Is this actually just all of it? Is that why it's not letting me scroll? I think that's all of it. Because I'm seeing a scroll bar as if I can scroll down, but it doesn't let me. So I'm assuming that is all of it. The system is the means by which the organization maintains its grip on humanity. Its full scope is too vast to comprehend, but suffice it to say that the system gives the organization influence over government, religion, media, culture, and science worldwide. Most people do not even know that their lives are controlled by the system. It is so deeply embedded into the fabric of society that modern civilization would not be able to function without it. Destroying the system, therefore, would plunge the world into chaos. Now I'm clicked off it, I think. There we go.
そうなんだ。悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ。
Don't do
Okarin?
bad things. Bad things are bad, Okarin.
まあ入りは少し黙っていろ。
Quiet. I'm doing mad scientist things. Like looking at the people on the computer.
駅から出たら中央通りを進み、末広町駅の交差点を蔵前橋通りへ左折。次の信号の一歩手前の路地を入ると、
He's
大
just
山ビルと
doxing
いう
himself.
古臭い雑居ビルがある。
This is
その
exactly
二階
where we
に
live. And
我が
directions to
ラ
get
ボは
here.
今日構えている。目印はビル1階にある
A store of
ブラ
ill
ウン管
repute.
工房。
Brawn Tube
マニアックな
Workshop.
テナントだな。
They work it? No, I think it goes to the next
今
one.
時旧式のブラウン管テレビだ
They
け
didn't add it
を
as a tip
扱
yet.
っているショップだ。
CRT
いかに電
monitors.
気街である秋葉原といえども需要があるとは思えない。寂れた店なのだ。
I don't know. I kind of want a CRT. I want like a small little CRT for my old video games. That'd be nice.
だがブラウン管工房店長である天王寺というおっさんは
Tennoji.
このビルのオーナーでもある。ゆえに今野球ピッチで都市開発が進み、しかも高騰しているこの秋葉原であろうと道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。幸いにもあの店長は人を見る目はあるようでな。この俺のカリスマ性を見抜き、ビル2階を丸々ワンフロアただ同然で貸してくれた
For
のだ。
next to nothing.
うわ
あ
だが未来ガジェット研究所は深刻な人材不足のため 優秀な研究員を随時募集中だ。今のところ、所属研究員は。
Dedicate scientists from all fields. Okay, I could apply. Right? Also, did it add Braun onto here? It did not add the Braun Tube Workshop onto here yet. Okay, maybe later.
オカリンそこは
You
ラ
gotta
ボ
say
メンって
lab
言わな
men's.
きゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて。
ラボメン、すなわちラボラトリーメンバーは俺を含めて3人である。ラボメンナンバー001、ラボ創設者にして狂気のマッドサイエンティストであるこの俺、ホーイン京馬。
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
そしてコスプレが趣味の
Resident cosplayer.
ラボメンナンバー002、椎名真由里。
Cosplayer. Short for costume play. To dress up in costume, most often as a fictional character. People who cosplay are called cosplayers, which can be shortened to layers in Japanese. Is that true? That feels awkward, but I mean, hey, if that's what they're used to. Many cosplayers also make their own costumes.
てってるー、まゆしーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
I like making costumes more than wearing them.
最後に、スーパーハカー。
Super
ラボメンナ
Haka.
ンバー003、橋田至だ。
That's this guy over here. I might be blocking him, but that's that guy. The Super Haka. A tremendously skilled hacker, or at least someone who claims to be one. The threat, "My friend is a hacker, so he can easily find out who you are," often appears during arguments on the internet. People mockingly call the obviously non-existent elite hacker Haka. Okay.
スーパーハカーって呼ぶなよ。スーパーハッカーだろ、ジョーコ。
What was the pronunciation difference? Super Haka versus Super Haka? Is that different?
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容はそのものズバリ発明である。
We devote ourselves to the art of invention. We do it all the time.
詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。
Check our homepage.
もちろん闇の支配権力
Do they
と
have a
戦う
homepage
た
I
め
can
の
visit?
未来ガジェットが最優先事項だが、その研究から派生する副産物的な発明も多い。というか、今のところはそっちばかり
Dark
だ。
Dominion. Do they have a link to their homepage that I could then buy and redirect to my playlist of me reading it like I did with the Chaos Head? Do they have?
すでに我々は8つの未来
We'll have
ガ
to
ジェ
find
ットを
out.
完成させた。
Probably not though.
だが
Steins gets pretty big.
これ
Somebody
は
else
ま
might
だ
have
序
bought it.
章でしかない。未来ガジェットのアイデアは俺の中に108まであるのだ。
108 inventions to create.
某テニス漫画みたいにですね。わかります。
人の煩悩の数といえ、このアットチャンネルの目。
No, it's the number of earthly desires in mortals, you @channel junkie. I was gonna say, was that a reference to the same number that we saw in what was it, Land of the Lustrous? That stuff? Hakka versus Hakka. Hakka. Like the pause in the middle. I understand. I see. @channel. Internet. Fictional. Japan's most popular anonymous message board. Covers a wide variety of topics from cooking to anime to current events. Its catchphrase is everything from hacking to tonight's dinner. That's a pretty cool catchphrase.
それと、俺が話しているのだから口出しをす
Yeah,
るのも
don't
言っているだろ
interrupt me. I'm talking to the TV people.
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
No. I'm talking to the TV people. They're in there. They're watching me through the monitor.
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。
Yeah, see?
俺は今、モニターの向こうにい
You
る
won't
こいつ
understand,
に話しかけているのだ。
あ、今その人にやりって笑っ
No, I didn't. No way.
おのれ貴様、何を笑っているのか。
What are you grinning about?
俺
Damn
の
you.
中の存在のくせに。
こっちみんなって言ってやれば？
Just say don't look. On the internet, it is an unwritten rule to say this whenever you see an image of someone or something looking towards the camera. Kochimina. Okay.
通じないんじゃないかな。
I don't think that's gonna work.
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていないらしいな。自覚がないというのは実に不幸なことだ。
その人にしてみたらマユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
そいつには現実なのかゲームなのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
I can too.
じゃあダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
Oh shit, my 2D girlfriends. A female character in an anime, game, or manga.
それは別。あの子たちは僕の嫁だから。
Based? That's different. Those girls are my wives, Mayushi. Alright? You have to understand that.
ダルの嫁の話はどうでもいい。
Nobody cares about your harem. I care about Daru's harem, okay?
でもさ、マユシの言ったことって興味深いテーマじゃん。もし仮に僕たちがゲームの中の住人だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？
Very good point.
ないな。
No, not really.
即答かよ。
That's all I got for you.
故にそのような議論は不毛。
Meaningless.
世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方がよ
Who
ほど
cares to
有
think
意
about
義だ。
that? We're here to change the world, Daru. We don't have time to worry about our existence.
中二病、オツ。
Nice chunibyo. What do you say? Chunibyo ots. Chunibyo, literally 8th grade syndrome. A term referring to a mindset exhibited primarily by teenage males. Also used as a derogatory term to refer to older people who still exhibit this mindset. Characterized by an affected attitude of nihilism or cynicism, extreme self-centeredness, delusions of power or superiority, and a consuming fear of being treated as a child. The person exhibiting these symptoms believes that they are cool, but most observers find them pathetic. Chunibyo, which is often abbreviated as chuni, also refers to the fictional tropes that teenage males often enjoy, such as ancient conspiracies, superpowers, especially powers sealed in a character's eye or arm, Norse mythology, battles for the fate of the multiverse, etc. The consummate Chunibyo case will work such elements into his own personal backstory. Okarin is a textbook example. We don't have time to ponder the nature of our existence. Yeah, that's for Anonymous Code. We gotta wait a while for that one, alright, Daru? Alright, just wait a bit. I step back from the monitor, and I have nice music start playing. Very nice music. Is that me? Displayed on the screen is the ugly cute character Alpaca Man. Cinema. Alpaca, a mammal related to the camel. It weighs anywhere from 50 to 55 kilograms, and its average length is around 2 meters. They can be found in Peru, Bolivia, Chile, and recently even America and New Zealand. Unlike camels, alpacas do not have humps. Their bodies are covered with fluffy fur. Due to their strangely long necks and charming faces, they have some popularity as an ugly yet cute animal. I'm glad we dropped everything to add a tip about alpacas. Not Alpaca Man specifically, alpacas as a whole. Very interesting. This is a game called Alpaca Man 2. Oh, of course. Where you speak to Alpaca Man via microphone and watch them react. The game exploded in popularity when it released 10 years ago. But personally, I find only the ugly part of Ugly Cute to be true. I bought it yesterday, 500 yen used, headset included. Look at Daru's stance here. Look at him. Look at this massive lad. I turned to Daru with a menacing glare.
黙れスーパーハカ。
Shut it, Haka.
俺は中二病ではない。
I'm not Chunibyo. I'm no Chunibyo patient. I sweep my hair back and forth. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I sweep my hair back and flash a devilish grin.
ほーい。今日まだ。
そういう設定っしょ。
No, it's not my character. It's not my character name. It's not my VTuber identity. Okay, it's who I am.
やれやれ。誰の人とのコミュニケーションの取れなさ
Beyond repair.
どれだけ経っても治らないな。
Abysmal.
アニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつも場を盛り上げてるっつうの。
I have tons of offline meets. I'm always the life of the party, all the time. When members of an internet community meet in real life. It's at Ofukai. I know that place. I'm going to that con. I'm going to Ofukai. I'm going to that. This fat, bespectacled guy is my brother-in-arms and right-hand man. He's Hashida Itaru, nicknamed Daru. He's a hardcore otaku. You can always find him in front of the computer, playing games and watching anime. He's literally me, for real, for real. Otaku, a term for people with an obsessive interest in a particular topic, hobbyists. Most often refers to fans of anime, manga, and video games, but there are also trained otaku, military otaku, electronics otaku, etc. Was there any... Did the Braun one ever show up? The Braun one never showed up. I don't know what the problem was with that one. He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything is fine as long as it's moe. You know what? Daru is unfathomably based here with this. Selena the Grumpy Programmer, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome to Steins Gate. Let me give you a shout out here. There you go. Shout out. Boom. I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a follow here too while I'm at it. What were you up to? Playing music. Ooh, streaming some music. Nice, nice. Java programmer. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, welcome here. We're meeting our super hacker friend here, Daru, as we play through Steins Gate. Hey, hey. And hello, Xor FF. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say it. Hello, hello. Avita like? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. We're playing Steins Gate. I've read this all before, years ago. I've seen the anime several times. I've done videos about Steins Gate. But I've made it my goal to play through and read through all of the Science Adventure entries on stream. So we're starting Steins Gate today. So, thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you are all having a great time. If you guys gotta head out, if you gotta raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we'll just be learning about Daru and his interest in 2D wives versus 3D maids, which honestly, listen, he's pretty based either way with this. I can't lie. I can't lie about that. To him, anything's fine as long as it's moe. And you know what? We like that about him. He's the reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. The needle bit my finger. Mayushi, what are you doing over there? Oh, she's crying. Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Sheena Mayuri, a 16-year-old high school student, if you can believe it. I've known her since we were both small. She's also an otaku, nowhere near Daru's level though. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women. And today she's working on a costume at her usual leisurely pace. Why does the Future Gadget Laboratory need costumes for women? It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless. That's not true. You can't say that, Okarin. You can't. Okabe, what are you doing? Still, there's no way I would ever kick her out. After all, she was the first one to join the Future Gadget Laboratory. I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring. She said to me, we'll unpack that later, I suppose. For women and Luca, question mark? We'll find out. We haven't met Luca yet. I think we're almost meeting Luca. I'm pretty sure you meet Luca pretty quickly in the story. Early on? I forget. We'll find out. Well, that certainly was cryptic. But her offer was my salvation. For she was the first to join me on my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I will never forget her kindness. Mayuri doesn't have to be useful. Her being here is enough.
で、オカリン、アルパカマンは反応したん?
Alpaca man? We're not on speaking terms, us and Alpaca man.
全然
Nah, nothing today. The human-faced alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive, you'd think the game was bugged. Whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game.
この不愛想アルパカめが。
Damn antisocial alpaca. That sounds like an amazing fucking name to give yourself on Discord. Antisocial alpaca. I curse his name and smack the TV. As soon as I do, the TV makes it sound like it's shorted, and then the screen goes blank. Aw, god damn it. I changed the channel, nothing. I checked the power cable, nothing. Whack it again, nothing. I guess it's broken. Damn. I love Seaman for the Dreamcast. Oh god. This crummy TV is on lease from the Braun Tube Workshop downstairs. Am I gonna get the note about the Braun Tube Workshop yet? Probably just old.
きっとね、アルパカさんが怒っちゃったんだよ。
You did do that. You weren't supposed to anger the alpaca man.
後で修理できるか聞きに行かなければ。
I turn off the TV and lie down on the couch. I can't stand the humidity of Japanese summers. I stare at a conspicuous stain on the ceiling while fanning myself. I close my eyes. And what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago.
消えた。
Hold on, I'm gonna plug in my phone. I don't think it's close to dying, but I don't want it to die like it did the other day. Midstream. So I'll just plug it in just in case. There we go. They're gone. As I left Radicon, everyone vanished before my eyes. I can't explain it. And it wasn't just the people on the street. The people in the stores, gone. In the restaurants, gone. Even the cars. Vanished, drivers and all. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, an empty city spread before me. I could still hear the music from the stores, but those catchy melodies were the only sounds of life remaining. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, and I felt only a cold chill down my spine. I just stood there, breathless, until...
どうかした？
Mayushi? Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Mayuri hadn't disappeared. She was right there, looking at me with questioning eyes.
今、人が消えた。
Oh, I accidentally skipped that one, I'm sorry. Huh?
消えただろう。今目の前で。
Is Naga Katana? Oh, there it goes. Panic took hold as the enormity of what had just happened struck me. Unable to control myself, I grabbed Mayuri by her slender shoulders and shook her.
マユリも見たか？見たよな。
Mayuri's head flopped back and forth from my shaking.
見てない。
見てない。
Didn't? Zoom in. I stopped shaking her and looked straight into her eyes. She returned my gaze with eyes clear as glass
見
marbles.
ていない。見ていないのか。だってついさっきまでここにはたくさんの人たちが歩いていたんだぞ。
What are you talking about, Ocarine?
歩いてたかな。
There were? I didn't see them.
それに店員まで消えている。こんなことはいくらなんでもありえない。
それは仕方ないと思う
I mean,
よ。
duh. Her reply didn't make any sense.
とにかくね、最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよ。あ、そっか。オ
What?
カリンは幻を見てたんだね。
Why do we just calmly assume I'm seeing things? Why?
きっとこの暑さのせいだよ。
Oh, it's because of the
て
heat.
る
Of course, yes, of course. How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain actually was broken. She three-mouthed. She's always three-mouthed at me. I realized she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. There wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright through the gaps between Akiba's buildings. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Radicon, where I had been just a moment before. Or where they had been just a moment before? Wait, is it Y to see the logs? Oh, where I had been. Okay. There it was, an enormous machine like some kind of satellite embedded in the roof of the building where, not 5 minutes before, I had found Makise Kurusu's body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Makise Kurusu might have still been in that dark, narrow passageway, cold, bloody, and alone. The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was...
そもそも
What the hell was the satellite doing there?
あの人工衛星は一体なんだ
Right before Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been opened. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it, someone had placed a satellite-like machine shrouded in smoke and glowing dust. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop. But that's not what I was seeing now. This satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building, obliterating the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning up in the atmosphere, somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? Not to interrupt, but have you ever played the JAST release / which of the two, Steam patch versus JAST, do you prefer? I don't think I've ever played the JAST version. I think in the past, whenever I did play the original VN, I played the Steam version without the patch. I think that's how I fully played it before. This is my first time playing the Committee of Zero patch. For the Steam version. I've never played the JAST version. I don't know what the main difference between the two is, if at all. I mean, I'm assuming there is a difference because you're asking, but I don't really know. If it's something that you think I should switch to for reasons, I'm open to being convinced. I just didn't know which one I should do it for. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen?
マユリあの人工衛星だが
びっくりしたね
What a surprise. Just as long as you're not telling me to... I know you're not going to do it, but if someone's asking me what version of Steins do you prefer, the Steam version, the JAST version, the only thing I will always say is never the Elite version. Don't ever tell me to play the Elite version. I don't know enough about the difference to provide a proper argument for switching. Okay, alright. I'll have to look into it, though, because I am interested, because I never played the JAST version. What a surprise, huh?
びっくりしただと
What was the surprise?
何がびっくりしたのだ
ドカーンってすっ
ドカーン
ごい音がしたもん
A huge kaplow. It certainly did make a sound. I don't think it was kaplow. I think it was more like zzz.
あの人工衛星は落ちてきたのか
来たのかな宇宙人さん乗ってるのか
Aliens?
な
Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all what my area was saying. Suddenly, nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all?
そこの君たち
Hey, you too. Just then, a uniformed policeman ran up to us, his expression stern.
ここで何をやってるんだここらは今立ち入り禁止だすぐに出て行きなさい
Hey, what the hell are you doing? This is off limits. Get out.
ごめんなさい
それより制服警官さん仮にあなたを
Let's
警
call
官
you
へと名付けるが
Officer A.
一つ聞きたいことがあるんです
I don't need to know your name. Your name is Officer A. I have a question.
警官 A って
Get on it.
今ここで数千人の通行人が一瞬で消えたんですあなたも見ましたよね
見ていないいいから早く出て行け
I was quickly losing confidence in my own memories. I decided to tell him about Makise Kurisu and get him to call an ambulance, but before I could...
さっきから何をバカなことばかり言っているんだ
For your nonsense, get the hell out of here. The policeman took me by the upper arm and said, No one got stabbed at Radicon. What? How could he say that with such certainty? While I was still trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcefully led us away. We were escorted up to UPX and released. Fictional, a major office building in Akihabara. There were people at UPX like usual. Actually, there were far more people than usual. The place was packed. Just as Officer A had said, Chuodori had been blockaded by police, so nobody could enter. There was nothing we could do, so we headed back to the lab. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Radicon. All of the major stations in Tokyo, even To TV, are running special bulletins about it. To TV, To Tele, fictional, a television network based in Tokyo. To TV airs more anime than any other commercial television network, making it a favorite among otaku. When a major news story breaks in Tokyo, most stations interrupt regular programming to deliver a special bulletin. To TV, however, is an exception, which has given rise to the phrase, if To TV cuts to a special bulletin, the apocalypse is nigh. Holy shit. Alright, well, they're running the bulletins. Oh my god. I really like how organization record doesn't have fiction mark on it. Yeah, what was the organization one? Is it down here? How do I get to scroll faster? Here we go. It's marked under the Chunibyo category. It's not necessarily fiction. There could be an organization out there. We don't know. The system could also be in place too, you know. To TV is labeled as other, but it has the fiction tag on it. Okay. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone was hurt, but Chuodori is still closed off. Akihabara Station is jammed with reporters and curious onlookers. Nobody has mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people from Akiba streets, nor about Makise Kurisu's murder. It's all a mystery. A mystery?
そうか。そういうことか。
I see. I understand everything. From the sofa, I spring to my feet, a wide grin on my face. Daru and Mayuri turn and stare.
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。
An
警察
elaborate
にすら
cover-up.
圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢もも
Of
はや
course.
奴らの手
We've
の内
taken
にあ
over
る
law
ということ。なんということだ。
The entire government already under their control. Welcome, Andy. How's it going? The organization is taking over. Hello. How's it going?
だが、俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory bottle of Dr. P, my favorite soda from the fridge. Finally, get your Dr. Pepper out, gamers. Get your Dr. Pepper out. ITK came in and he sounded like he was getting paid. What? What? Andy, what? 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 What do you mean hi? Don't just say hi. You can't just say this shit. It's just say hi. You can't just three-mouth. You have to wait till Mayuri's on the screen. Dr. People. How's it going next time? I forget, Andy, do you know anything about the story of Steins Gate? I forget if you've seen the anime before. Probably not, actually. But I think you might have seen my videos about it, or part of it, or whatever. We finished the prologue. This is the beginning of chapter 1. Just to briefly explain what happened in the prologue so people in here can be caught up with the events of what happened. We are Okabe Rintaro, a self-proclaimed mad scientist who was going to a time machine press conference in the local shopping area nearby with our cosplay childhood friend Mayushi, who we bought a metal Upa, which turned out to be very fucking expensive, but we lost it. We went to the press conference, accused the guy of being a fraud for his notes because we saw a guy post about the stuff online years ago, John Titer, which was a real event that happened in real life. And we called him a fraud. We were almost kicked out of the event, but then we went to just go talk with somebody else, Makise Kurisu, a 17-year-old genius girl scientist who was like, you were trying to talk to me earlier. What were you trying to say? But this is like the first time we had met her. Our character is a Chuny guy who believes that there is an shadow organization that is controlling things and trying to directly attack us specifically and stop us. We talk to ourselves on our phone sometimes, allegedly. We escaped Kurisu, ran away, and eventually found her dead. Also, a satellite appeared on the roof for a bit, and the satellite was fine. And then we found Kurisu dead. We walked away. We sent a text message. Things kind of shifted a bit, and then the whole crowd that was there was gone. The satellite was now crashed in the roof, and supposedly there's been no stabbing. Supposedly nobody knows anything about a stabbing anymore. And now we're just back in our lab talking to an alpaca man on the TV for reasons. Donnie Darko reference, basically. I don't know anything about Donnie Darko, but I'm going to assume you're correct and say basically. Anyways, we all have to drink our Dr. Pepper, the drink of the intellectuals, the favorite soda here, okay? Drink your Dr. P. But Cronus already finished the whole cup before we got here, so. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice cold drinks are essential.
頭脳労働の後のドクターペッパーは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
Elixir of intellectuals, a drink fit for a genius. So hot take, Dr. Pepper is nasty as hell. I agree with you, honestly. I agree with you. And I think at parts of the VN and or anime, I think they also kind of agreed, or some of the characters did, but it has doctor in the name, so we have to drink it. It has doctor in the name, so it's clearly the drink for intellectuals. We have to drink it as the mad scientist. Didn't Takumi also have a drink? I forget if Takumi had a drink. Was it just cola? What was Takumi's drink? I feel like Takumi had a drink as well. It might have just been cola, though.
コーラの方がよくね?
Cola's better. All right, Daru, who needs you? Get out of my office. Get out of my
おか
lab.
りは本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね。
That's so true. It's so true. Dr. Pepper baked beans go hard. What? Dr. Pepper's what?
この知的飲料の良さがわからないやつは人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。
Takumi was just Coke? Okay. I pity the man who knows not the greatness of this beverage. Step through the curtain dividing its center, and you'll enter the heart of the Future Gadget Laboratory, the development room, which is right over here. I'm blocking a little bit, but it's right over there. It's right there. I'm pointing at it. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at it. Just as the name implies, this is the room where we develop future gadgets. Needless to say, it is strictly off limits to outsiders. You're not allowed in. Yes, I know the setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain, but our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. I know we're not at Chaos Child yet, but there's a singular beverage there too. Oh, okay, I'll have to keep it in mind. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. I poke Daru and bid him to follow me into the development room. Alright, well, welcome. All of the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's dim. I'm trying to see if there's any details I should be noticing the details in some of these other locations too. I didn't stop to do that, but I probably should to see if there's anything. Is that a claymore all the way at the back? Do we have a claymore by the speaker up there? Wait, is there two of them? Is there another one on the left? Or is that a different thing? We do, yes? Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I don't remember that being a thing. We got a vacuum. We got a whole bunch of shit on the ground. Guys, clean this shit up. What the hell? If I move my head, you can see we have several hair dryer shaped devices all over the place. Okay. And hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We're currently accepting donations. You can donate right now to twitch.tv/Wolfborg with 2 Gs. That money will go right to the Future Gadgets Laboratory. This is true. That's a fact. Look it up. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the coat, the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. I always wear a lab coat in the development room, for practical reasons as well as symbolic ones. Daru, however, refuses to wear his. Putting it on and taking it off is apparently too much trouble for him. He can't be bothered to do anything that doesn't interest him. It's men like him who give our generation a bad name. His lab coat, purchased with my own pocket money, I might add, just sits on the shelf. It's never been worn, and probably never will be.
Daru. 計画は順調に
How's
推
the
移している
plan going, Daru?
え、計画って何ぞ
Plan? Am I supposed to be doing something? Daru gives me a blank look. I sigh and turns attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It's significantly larger than newer home models. Microwave oven. A cooking appliance which heats food by bombarding it with electromagnetic waves. Originally called the radar range. The radar range? Radar range? The microwave was invented with when a radar technician accidentally discovered that electromagnetic waves could warm food. Afterward, research continued, and the consumer appliance version was launched in America in 1947. It emits electromagnetic waves at a frequency of 2.45 gigahertz. This is a special frequency known as ISM band, which is also used by wireless LAN devices. Consumer-grade output is around 500 to 1,000 watts, and commercial-grade output is around 1,500 to 2,000 watts.
計画は計画だ
The
8
plan
号機の挑
is,
戦以外に
as
何
in
があるという
the
のか
plan. Not just any plan, the plan. We're talking about perfecting gadget number 8 here. Oh, we have an Amazon link to the beans. We got a bean link. What the hell is Dr. Pepper beans? What? What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, look at that. I don't have an option to buy it. Thank God. I can't buy it. Oh no. What am I going to do? Oh no. Without my beans, how am I supposed to survive? Oh no. Haha. Alright, give me 1 second here. All right, we are ready to continue. We can do this. It's good. I'll bring some somewhere for you. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. I can't wait for the Dr. Pepper beans. I've always wanted them. You shouldn't have next time. You really shouldn't have. Okay.
ああ、そのこと。いきなり計画とか言うから何事かと思った。
How was I supposed to know?
そろそろお前との付き合いも3年半ほどにな
We
る
know each other like, what, 3 years? Three? Something like that? Went to high school together, and now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond. He's only been a lab member for 2 months, though.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど喋んなかったじゃん。だから実質2年半じゃね
we just didn't talk then, so I guess to.
細かいことはどうでもいい
The details.
それほどの付き合いの長さなのだから
It's a
いい加
long
減
time,
俺の会
2
話についてこられるようになってくれ
Yeah, you gotta keep up with me. You gotta keep up.
それは無理。
N-O-P-E. Nope.
うん
Skipping over like prison cellmates is a big crime. Wait, did he say that? Wait, did I miss that? We are an inseparable bond like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab. Wait, did I actually skip reading this out loud? I didn't realize I'd skipped it. Did it not show up? Or did I just skip reading it? We went to high school together. Oh no, wait, did he read this out loud? Or was I supposed to read this? I don't know what happened there. We went to high school together, and now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond, like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab member for 2 months, though. I think I might have just accidentally skipped reading it. You are right. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to. Awkward silence. Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important stuff that no one would understand except us. You said inseparable bond and just jumped to the prison bit? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Shot down again. What's going on with my brain? My brain didn't want to acknowledge that they were prison cellmates.
Yamada.
Not yet. Okay, futuregadget-lab.us. Let's check. Is it available? Probably not. Futuregadget-lab.us. I mean available for me to purchase, which the answer's probably no. Yeah, redirects to JAST. Never mind. Retro Gaming Archive. Yeah, redirects to the JAST, classic JAST games. So no, we do not get to do the funny buy the URL and have it redirect to my playlist like we did for Chaos Head. JAST knew what they were doing. Yeah, they knew. They knew. Unfortunately for us, for our memes. So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. All right, what do we have here on our homepage? We got top page, about lab, Future Gadget, Phoenix BBS, and then link. Just link. Homepage. You are the 328th visitor on this site. Welcome to the Future Gadget Laboratory homepage. Breaking news. Stage 1 of expansion of the Western. The Western. Future Gadget update with a link. This homepage is compatible with Deloodle Chrome version 2.0 and up. Recommended resolution is 1600 by 1200 pixels. We've completed a total of 8 inventions. As I explained to Alpaca Man, of course, the lab's primary goal is to develop weapons for the war against the Dark Dominion, led by the organization that rules the world from the shadows. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of that sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. But along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious, futurish gadgets as a byproduct of our research. It is a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident. In other words, serendipity. The ability to discover something valuable when looking for something else. The microwave oven was born through serendipity. Before the redirect, it used to be an actual page. Oh, that's really cool. I still want to see if I can fix up the actual original page of the URL I took for Chaos Head. I feel like that'd be nice to fix up. But there's like a second page you're supposed to go to that I can't find a reference to anywhere for me to recreate. But the first page I have that I can recreate, I've been able to recreate it, but I can't recreate the second page you're supposed to be able to get to from it. One day I'll stop being lazy and forgetful and actually try to consult the other science adventure community heads to see if anybody has a copy of the old page. Somebody probably does. Allow me to introduce our glorious future gadgets. Gadget number 1, the Bit Particle Gun. The very first future gadget. It is a toy ray gun with a TV remote jammed inside. The wielder can change channels by pointing it at the TV and pulling the trigger. However, the only support channel button is Control Plus. No other buttons such as volume control are usable. To turn the TV on, you must manually flip the switch on the TV. Its name is a reference to the classic Japanese robot anime Mobile Jacket Gunbum. Yeah, Mobile Jacket Gunbum. Gunbum. Gunbam? Gunbum? The Bit Particle Gun. That's the first. I have a link to the archive to the website. Let's see here. I'm not going to show it on stream. It's going to be too much to deal with that, but I'll look at it myself at least. What is... I can't read this shit. Oh my god, it was actually keeping account of the people on the website. It made it to like 225 million at this point in time. Holy shit. This page of English is made of effects to expansion into West as a making... They made the text very small. I think I can zoom it in though. I don't know if I should. This page of English is made of efforts to expansion into West as a making into perfect English by glorious Supaheka with a helping of machine translation software. Click here for main site. Okay. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that, but I might check it out more later. Efforts. Efforts. Alright, so that's a bit particle gun. Gadget number 2, the Bamboo Helicam. A CCD camera mounted to a bamboo toy helicopter. The camera is attached to the helicopter's fulcrum, allowing it to record aerial footage unpowered. However, the image rotates at a high speed, so you might get dizzy if you keep looking at it. Its name is a reference to the sci-fi anime 22 Emin. So they invented, like, drones probably before they became, like, consumer level? Or tried to and didn't do it right? Is that what they did? Am I understanding this right? They just attached the camera to a helicopter so you can control it. Okay. Gadget number 3. Could this be Ora Ora? A lie detector based on thumb perspiration. Though it might be more appropriate to call it a sweat detector. You have to admit it's a pretty clever invention. Its name is a reference to the classic manga Juju's Bizarre Adventures. Oh, the OGJP page is still alive at the .com address? Oh, interesting. Gadget number 4, Moad Snake. An instant super humidifier uses electric healing coils to quickly boil a large volume of water. This generates enough steam to fill a room of 12 square meters, though it can only be operated continuously for a few seconds. It looks like a Claymore landmine, which is sure to appeal to military otaku. Its name is a reference to the stealth action game Metal Moa Solid Rising. Huh. I wonder what that's a reference to. Gadget number 5. Once again, I've made a worthless object by Goemon. By Goemon is a part of the name. Gadget number 5. Short for once again, I have made something worthless by Goemon. Created by combining a dryer and a vacuum. The dryer is operated using the exhaust of the vacuum. Its name is a reference to the popular anime Lupin's the Third. So we combined a dryer and a vacuum to do what? Does the vacuum, the dryer's operated by the exhaust of the vacuum? What? All right, well, I mean, the name's appropriate. The name is appropriate. Number 6, the Siloom Saber? A red chemical glow stick with a handle attached, allowing one to grip it like a sword. Made possible not just with Future Gadget Laboratory hardware, but also with chemical knowledge. Its name is a reference to Spark Wars, a series of epic sci-fi Hollywood movies. It's a lightsaber. We may share the lightsaber. Gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball. We're ballin'. A gadget created by arranging 12 6-inch CRT monitors in a sphere. Small CMOS cameras are installed in the gaps between the monitors, each of which are connected to the monitor on the opposite side of the sphere. This attempt at practical optical camouflage is the greatest masterpiece among the completed Future gadgets, but sheer size makes it difficult to store. Oh, is that what that massive fucking thing was in the back? Its name is a reference to the sci-fi manga Ghost in the Husk, which has an anime adaptation, mind you. Mobile Armored Riot Camouflage Ball. Okay, so we have 12 CRT monitors arranged in a sphere and CMOS cameras installed in the gaps between the monitors, connected to the monitors on the opposite side of the sphere, the goal of which being to project whatever is behind the things on the sphere. Its sheer size is difficult to store. Does it actually functionally work, though? I don't remember if we ever showed whether or not it functionally worked. But sheer size kind of makes it not that great. It works, in quotes. They can all be seen on the website Daru made, so feast your eyes upon the product of a mad scientist genius. But it's not practical or good. Okay. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8. The phone wave, name subject to change. We know that guy. We know him. Phone wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change to the end until we come up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. When a future gadget is completed, the three of us discuss what to name it. It's not moving. Why is it not moving? There we go. I prefer names based on mythology or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand. Daru thinks my naming style is too ridiculous. He just doesn't have a passion for words like I do. Mayuri can't be bothered to remember difficult names. She says they don't fit in her head. And so, our opinions on gadget names are always split. But I digress. The phone wave, name subject to change, is, in short, a remote-controlled microwave. You put food in the microwave before you leave, then on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start the heating process. Voila! Hot food ready for your arrival. So basically, it's a piece of junk. A few days ago, however, we discovered that the phone wave, name subject to change, has a second, unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just ditzy, Mayuri had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting her beloved juicy chicken number 1, as usual, when the unexpected happened. The chicken came out more frozen than when she'd put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. What? Since then, Daru and I had been searching for the cause.
マユ氏がやった状況を再現して何度も実験したけど、冷凍できたりできなかったりだし、バナナを冷凍してみようとしたら、さらにへんてこなことになったし、
Banana turned out all weird.
さっぱりわかんねえ。
Can we open the log again real quick? Yes. What are we opening again for? Did I miss something? Juicy chicken number 1, as usually unexpected to happen. The colors aren't in the log. What colors? Did it highlight one of the words or something? Refroze was blue. Oh, I see. Refroze. Ah, I understand. Now looking completely fed up with the heat, Daru now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself with his shirt. All the tips so far have been read? Yeah. And usually when I hit the button, it'll only show the new ones. Right now the new doesn't even let me select it because we don't have new ones. Otherwise I just have to open them all up. Something like that. Wait, what was that one? I know what he means by really weird. Let's see if we can't make it happen again.
Mayuri! Mayuri! ここにバナナを持て!
Go forth! Bring forth the bananas!
またゲルバナ作るの?
We would never do such a thing. Bring the bananas.
前から気になってたけどさ、マユ氏。ゲルバナって略さないでくんない?
The gel bananas.
だってね、ゲルバナはゲルバナだもん。
ゲルバナはゲルバナ. I take the bananas? I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the phone wave name subject to change.
なんでいつも一房丸ごと入れるの? もったいないよ。
ケチケチしていては、機関との戦いに勝利することなどできんぞ。
Yeah, we can't be stingy. The organization's fighting us here.
あのね、バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだからね。おかげでマユシーはちっともバナナが食べられません。
次からは一本ずつ使うことも検討しておこ
う。Next time, not this time. But I already put the whole bunch in, so I ignore her hungry complaints. The phone wave name subject to change is simple to use. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number is already in my address book, so I just need to call the phone wave. Now where did I put my phone? I check my pants and coat pockets. Now where did I put my phone? I should wear pants and coat pockets. Where did I put? Yeah, this is where it's trying to say, hey, you player of the video game, you're supposed to actually play the video game. Did you know you could press this button, the toriga, to bring up the phone? All right, we can actually mess with settings on the phone too, right? The wallpaper we can change. I think this is the one I usually like. Oh, I don't know if we need this wallpaper. I don't know if we need the bloody one. We'll go with this. We'll go with green. Press the R button. Quick. Select ringtone. And then we have break it down. Break it down. Hold up. Hold up. Easygoingness. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. Our precaution. It's a little concerning. Then we have Over the Sky. Reunion. And then Gate of Steiner. There can only be one. Now, I forget. I don't remember in my past playthrough of this game if I ever really set my ringtone. Does it change it to, like, sometimes play? Because I feel like I've heard some of these other ones playing. But maybe I just... Oh, maybe I had a different male ringtone. Maybe that's what it was. Because I don't remember ever setting this in my past playthrough, but I thought I remembered it playing Gate of Steiner when I got a call, and something else when I got a text. Maybe it was... Yeah, I think it was this one. I think it was Reunion, usually. Whenever I got text. But I don't think I ever changed it. These are the defaults? Anyways, we're setting Gate of Steiner for the call, I think. Or did I set Gate of Steiner for the text? I don't know. What's that to this? For the mail. I guess? We'll do that. I already changed the wallpaper. We have an address book. I'll call Dario. I'll call Ferris. We'll call Mayuri. No. Lukako? No. We can call the phone wave. We can also look at our mailbox. No outbox. We have the inbox of the weird video, which I guess is now just a code. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. All right, let's text. Let's call the phone wave. Sorry, call. I'm connected. I'm in.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
Yes. Kakkokari. Yes. This is the voice of Mayushi Guidance, the system Daru programmed to operate the phone wave.
マユシーの声聞こえてきた？
Yes, Mayuri, we hear your voice. Don't worry.
少し黙れ。
Quiet.
マユシーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
I'm working here. I'm in.
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。例えば1分ならシャープ60、
シャープ60、
2分ならシャープ120
120です。 Entering the command properly will cause the phone wave name subject to change to function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120 sharp. What if I enter it completely wrong? Crap, I messed up. Let's start over. Okay. 420. Crap, I messed up. Damn. I need to ignore the guidance and enter 120 sharp. Or hashtag, if you will. That should do it. This method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. The phone wave, name subject to change, comes to life. The turntable begins to rotate.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜそれ。
Backwards? Backwards?
何？逆回転？
Nani? I never noticed that.
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響してくる問題であり、奮闘の規則を導入して。
Hund's rule? The rule governing the placement of atoms' electrons. The rule states that orbitals of the same energy are each filled with one electron of the same spin before they are filled with a second, also known as Hund's rule of maximum multiplicity.
あるわ。ねえよ。
ねえよ。
ないか。
No.
ないね。
ないね。
そうか。
そうか。The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes. Mayuri takes the bananas out.
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
Bananas have become not bananas. Gelatinous blobs coated with a thin membrane. After Mayuri discovered that the phone wave name subject to change had a freezing function, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. It just gets more confusing each time.
だるよ。このバナナ。
You wouldn't mind eating
食
one
べ
of
てみ
these,
よう
would
と
you?
は思わないか思うはず
Of
だ。
course not. It's for
彼らの
science.
理念達成の犠牲となり散ったダルに敬礼。
すげえまずそうじゃん。
They look nasty.
味は関係ない。食べること
Doesn't matter.
に意味があるのだ。さあダルよ。
You just gotta eat it.
遠慮することはない。骨は拾ってやるから思い切ってズズイと
Break
いく
a
がいい
leg。or stomach.
いらね。
No, you didn't.
ではマユリ、お前にその名誉を譲ろう。
The honor shall be yours.
なんかね、ゲルバナは中身がデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
Wait, she already tried one?
味もしないし、全然美味しくなかった。
デロデロでブニ
Gloopy,
ュブニ
droopy, soft, and squishy. What do you think, Daru?
どう思う？
What's your scientific opinion?
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブニュのバナナ。
Daru, what are you doing?
まゆし、
Oh
あなたの
God.
バナナ、ブニ
ダル
ュブニュだねって言ってみて。
Daru.
ダルくん、ダルくん。
Daru, you gotta
鼻血
clean
出
that
て
up.
る。
You gotta clean that up, Daru.
いいから言ってみてください。お願いします。
Daru.
あなたのバナナ。
No,
言
no,
わ
no.
せるな手のが。
No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. Daru retreats after I hit him with the tissue box. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it, obviously. Anyway,
ゲル状になったということは反固形。すなわち分子同士の結びつきが弱くなっている可能性がある。
intermolecular bond were weakened. What could have partially liquefied the bananas?
そうか。わかったぞ。
Katazo. Turn to the whiteboard and write freezing in the middle. Then I cross it out and slap the board with my hand.
俺たちは冷凍機能だと思い込んでいたが実は違ったのだよ。
It's not freezing, it's something else. I just don't know what it is. A bold statement if I do say so myself. But why isn't anyone surprised?
さあお前たち。なんだってと叫ぶがいい。ここは叫ぶところだ。
The reactions are pathetically weak. Mayuri probably didn't even understand half of what I said.
冷凍機能じゃないのは分かってるっつうの。
Duh? Oh.
問題は、じゃあこの機能って何ぞ？何が起きてんの？ってこ
I
とじ
just don't
ゃ
know
ん。
what it is or why it's doing it.
冷凍の逆なら解凍じゃないのかな。
The opposite of freezing would be thawing them? I mean...
実に愚鈍な意見だな、マユリ。それでは普通の電
That's,
子レンジと
yeah,
同
that's
じ
the
ではない
normal
か。
microwave, and that's not what's happening here.
じゃあどういうこと？
それが分かんないから悩んでるんだお。
He's right. To be honest, I haven't a clue. Anyways, in any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Dara and I to head to Daibiru. Fictional, a skyscraper with offices and a commerce center that opened alongside UPX in 2003. It is connected to UPX by an overpass. There's going to be a seminar at ATF, and we have to be there. It's part of our studies at Tokyo Denki University. Short for Akihabara Technoform, this is the ATF. A meeting hall located inside Daibiru. Several universities and research institutions hold special seminars here. Summer credits, basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about again? I looked it up before the summer holiday began. I should have written it down.
ご覧ください。秋葉原駅前のビルに謎の巨大物体が墜落しています。
Ah, the satellite again. That pesky
現在
satellite crash.
警察による規制が敷かれ、ビルの前まで行くことはできませんが、遠くから見る限りでは墜落した物体は人工衛星のように見えます。
As we cross the overpass that connects UPX and Daibiru, I look down to see a huge crowd of people moving through the plaza. Oh, we got mail. Mayuri? You know, I'm really sad about dropping my Upa. It's worse than last year when I missed buying Fatty Ghetto Froggy. Okay, so now we get a choice for our response. We can choose which one we respond to, or we can not respond, I think, as well. I think that's also a choice. I'll be honest with you, some of these do different things, I remember, for, like, things later, and others can, like, unlock things. I don't remember which do which off the top of my head, because it's been a while. So we're just gonna go with what our heart says on our first run for our responses, and then we'll fix them all up later to get through other stuff. So, Upa or Ghetto Froggy? Maybe Upa because it's the new game, or Ghetto Froggy for a Chaos Head reference. I think either way, this one just gives us a wallpaper. Maybe the Upa. I miss my Chaos Head vibes though. Let's do Ghetto Froggy. That's the one from last year, right? I thought you weren't interested. Do we call any of them? I forget. Oh no, it doesn't let us call them. Okay. There are even some garishly dressed young men and women, the sort you don't usually see around Akiba. Everyone is walking toward the main street, which is still cordoned off.
ダルはラジカンに見物に行かないのか？
どうせ行っても見られないっしょ。
Can't
も
get
ちろんネッ
close.
トに上がってく
Follow
る情報
news.
にはほぼ目を通してるのだぜ。
It's huge.
バットちゃんのスレ数100超えたし、勢いすげえ。
100 threads on that channel about it. Oh, so that's why he's been staring at his phone earlier. We enter Daibiru and take the elevator to the 5th floor ATF Assembly Hall.
あー、涼しい。生き返るぜ。
I'm
あ
alive!
ばばばばばばばばばばばば。
Unlike the lab, Daibiru has air conditioning, yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar.
電話レンジカッコ仮の件だが、俺は答えを導き出したかもしれん。
Oh?
そのカッコ借りってめんどいからいい加減やめるべき。
I won't give in that easily. Even if no other lab member uses name subject to change, I will carry on until the day we decide its true name.
そんなことは今はどうでもいい。
Now's not the time.
お得意のとんでも理論でもひらめいちゃったん？
何を言うか。
Ridiculous!
俺はいつもこの世
All my
の
theories
真
are
羅万
accurate.
象すら超越した。
Every
あらゆる可能性
possibility.
について思考を巡らせているのだ。
神羅万象を超越って つまり何でもありってことじゃね？理論ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
Sometimes you can. Sometimes.
ダルよ、電話レンジカッコ仮はシュタインズゲートを開く鍵だという気がするのだが。
It may be the key.
どうぞ。
It may be the key to Steins Gate.
そのシュタインなんとかってところからし
Steins
て
what?
意味不明なわけだが。
Steins who? Tribe signals our arrival on the 5th floor. The elevator doors open slowly. As we step out of the elevator, I bump into someone. I quickly grab the person's shoulder to keep them from falling.
すいません。
She's back! She's alive! She was fine! What? It's a girl. And I recognize her. Impossible. Chills run down my spine. I stare at her face in disbelief. I saw this girl just 3 hours ago. Makise Kurisu.
何か。
I believe this is the point where the first episode of the anime ended, I think. Kurisu frowns and Kurisu frowns and tries to back away. When I don't let go of her shoulder, my grip tightens.
貴様は死んだはずだ。
Should be dead. Why are you here?
しかも
There isn't a single bloodstain on her clothes, and they're the same one she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet as far as I could tell, she's completely uninjured.
無傷。
痛い。離して。
Kurisu pushes me away. That's fair. Then she shoots me a wary glare. I realize that I'm gaping in disbelief.
何なの？
無事だったのか？怪我は平気なのか？いや、そんなはずはない。マキセ・クリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで。
またその話か
And
よ。
again. Okabe, you're being crazy yet again. Dara interrupts. Wait, there's something strange about what he just said.
またその話とは
What do you mean
どう
again?
いう意味だ？
だって1週間前にも僕にそんなメール送ってきたじゃん。
An email a week ago?
メール？
What?
Orega?
I did what? Am I able to check this now? No, this is the old thing I sent. Sent you an
何
email.
をバカな。マキセ・クリスが殺されているのを見たのは
I saw her dead 3
3
hours
時間前だ
ago.
ぞ。
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？
Excuse me,
私
I'm right
ピンピン
here.
してますんで。
I'm right here, sir.
そういえばあのメール変な感じだったな。送信日時が1週間後になってた。
It was what?
つまり未来から来たっつうか。
未来から来た？
She's like, it did what now? It what?
ネットで妙な考察サイトでも見たのかダル。お前がとんでも理論を言い出すとは珍しい。
Ridiculous theories. I think of all possibilities, except that one. That one's ridiculous.
違うがな。確かにメールの日付は1週間後の
The 28th. Wait, that's today.
28。あ、
That's
そっ
today.
か。
あ、そうか。
28日だから今日じゃん。
Daru pulls out his phone and shows it to me. Someone stab. It just says someone stab. He's right. The email was sent from my phone. He received it on July 21st at 12:56 p.m. But it was sent on July 28th at 12:54 p.m. It was split into 3 mails. Someone stab. Bed makiseke. Urisu. Don't. Why did I send such a short message in 3 parts? And it looks like the 3rd email got cut off. I do recognize the content though.
これは3時間前に誰に送ったメールだ。
But I sent 1 mail, not 3, and there should be more text. Did Daru really get this a week ago?
興味深いわね。
Suddenly, Kurisu is standing next to me, peering intently at the screen of Daru's phone. Oh, right. The email is not important. Well, maybe it is, but not right now. The real question is, why is she still alive? Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit? Am I haunted? I don't believe in such I don't believe in such unscientific drivel. I am a mad scientist. I timidly reach out to Kurisu's face. My fingertips stroke her hair. What are we doing here, Okabe? Feel silky. Quite the cuticles.
ある。実体が
Substance.
ある。やはり幽霊だというのは考えすぎか。
オカリン、
Okabe, what are you doing? I poke Kurisu's cheeks with my fingers. Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one.
おい。
Wait a minute. We already touched when I bumped into her coming out of the elevator. I even grabbed her shoulders before being pushed away. And I still doubted that she had substance. Question mark? That's just proof of how confused I am. If she's alive, then what did I see back at Radicon? What was that scream I heard? Were they hallucinations, just like that mass disappearance? That's right, she was stabbed. Maybe she was just hiding her wounds. This requires further investigation. No, Okabe. No, do not do that. I grabbed the hem of her blouse and slowly lifted. No.
己は警察に突き出されたいのか。
I think he is.
俺は
The truth? I stare straight back at Kurisu as she trembles with anger and lift her blouse a little higher.
何が真実よ、この変態。バカなの？死ぬの？
She pushes my hand away.
ルイスちゃんの名台詞来たこれ
Louise Chan. Fictional, the main heroine of the anime The Familiar of 10, a tsundere. Her voice actress is the Queen of Tsundere, Sugimiya Rie, nicknamed Sugyu. Louise Chan. Where's Andy? Is Andy still in here? Andy's probably not. Daru shouts something silly, but I ignore him and press Kurisu.
俺は確かに見たのだ。
まさかあんた、今、私の下着を。
Whoa. Kurisu's face turns bright red. She firmly pulls her blouse down.
この手の目がそうではない。
No, you fool. Not that. Earlier this afternoon, after Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, someone killed Makase Kurisu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explain everything that I saw.
ドクター、中鉢。
オカリン何言ってるん中鉢の発表会なら中止になったじゃん。
中止？
Yeah, a fucking satellite crashed into the building. What did you think was gonna happen, Okabe?
そう。人工衛星の墜落で。
What did you think was happening? Something's wrong. Our stories aren't matching. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the mass disappearance. Mayuri's story didn't match mine. I need to know. Am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえ、ちょっとあなた。
我が名は法院京馬だ。
Kyomada!
違うよ。全然違うよ。
Really, man? Right now? Come on.
法院さん。今の話、
Hoin-san.
詳しく教えてほしいんですが。
San, honorific Japanese. Japanese employs a system of name suffixes that define the speaker's relationship with the addressee. The common honorifics are as follows. San, the most common honorific, used with strangers, people of equal status, and in general whenever one needs to be polite. When used after the given name, Kyoma-san, it indicates a closer relationship. Kun, an informal name suffix generally used for male friends or male subordinates. Only used by males towards female subordinates in professional environments. Chan, a diminutive suffix that indicates high affection, usually used for small children, young girls, or between close female friends. Tan, an even more diminutive version of the chan suffix, most often used for fictional characters, especially anthropomorphizations, for added cuteness. Shi, a literary honorific generally used for formal publications such as newspapers. Some otaku, such as Daru, use shi regularly. Looks like she finally understands I'm not lying. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I doubt that I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly hall.
牧瀬さん、そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
はい。
Kurisu glances at me one more time, then sighs and heads towards the small conference room.
オカリン、とりあえず僕らも行こうぜ。
行くとはどういう意味だ？
We're here for a press conference
講義を聞きに来たん
for
だろ？
lecture, right? Yeah, it's a lecture for class. All right. Daru follows after Kurisu. Did she come to attend the lecture too? Strange. Why would a girl genius, Makise Kurisu, need to attend a lecture like this? Okay. My guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture. She came to give it. Of course. Of course. Why not? There she is.
講義をする方だったのか。
Japan's famous girl genius Makise Kurisu, who had her thesis published at the tender age of 17. According to Daru, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Daru pointed her out in a gossip magazine article. That's when he told me that she was going to be a guest at ATF. I'd forgotten all about it. The audience is pretty mixed. It sounds very like everybody's applauding. It's mostly students like us. Oh, they mean mixes in like a lot of different people. Okay. Mostly students like us, but there are also a couple of professors. And Kusu just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? When I return her stare, she quickly averts her eyes. Huh. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever. I still don't like her. She may have these people fooled with her timid girl act, but I learned at Radicon how cunning and aggressive she really is. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of her character is still correct. You guys asked me to talk about time machines. I showed up. I don't know anything about this, but I'll give you guys my best. I don't know about brains. I know about that, I guess.
タイムマシンか。
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
Let me begin, chat. Time machines are bullshit. Time travel, not gonna work.
意義あり。
Oh. Immediate. What? Huh? Every member of the audience, not just Kurisu, is startled by my interruption. Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not one to just sit and listen to some genius girl's drivel.
タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ。
オカリン、無茶しやがって。
You magnificent fool. Sitting at my side, Daru throws me a small salute. ATF staff are approaching, probably to kick me out. Perhaps I got too carried away.
まあ、はい、いいですよ。
Discussion
ディスカッ
format.
ション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
Alright, chat, what do you think? Time machines real? Nah? Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed. Well, let's not mind that.
でもその前に、私の考えを話させてください。これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。
Hold up. Before we get into that, we're gonna have to BRB. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, and we'll be right back. Stay safe, gamers. You can still hear the game music, right? I think it should be working so you can still hear the game music. That's good. I like that. I like that feature. We'll keep that. All right, hello, I'm back. Hello, hi. Hi, hello, hi. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? Am I here? Hi. Ugh. I'll try to get into the habit. I did it with the last stream because I was gone for like an hour in the middle of Mario World to deal with other things. So for the upload, which I have uploaded for the VOD on YouTube, I just didn't hit publish on it. I edited out that whole hour, so you didn't have to wait through all that. It was still a pretty long VOD for yesterday, but I'll try to also cut out that wait time there, because I went to go get my food, and then I went to go, like, just relax for a bit, because we've been reading for, like, 3 hours straight, and then I had my dinner, so I ate. We didn't get to do the Wordles together while I ate this time, because usually with those, I don't really get too much time to actually eat in between all this stuff, because I'm trying to yap and think about the stuff. So, I was like, let me just chill, let me just eat, and then return, so I'm here. But I'll try to cut out the time that happened for the VOD on YouTube. Alright. Well, confused. Long time no see. I know, right? I jumped to Obobo's chat for a bit to say hi to Obobo and see what was going on over there. Alright, let me get my phone working again. And then we will continue Steins Gate with the time travel lecture, the time machine lecture here. Kurisu is about to destroy us with facts and logic. Right now.
主な理論だけでも11に及びます。
Wait. Oh yeah, wait, no, she started on this one? Did she start on this one or the line that she was just reading? Did I pause her in the middle of reading it? I didn't think I did, but...
でもその前に私の考えを話させてください。
Those are my thoughts on the subject. And then this one.
これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。
11 in particular that Bear mentioned.
主な理論だけでも11に及びます。
What are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory, at least. The 11 theories.
中性子星理論、
Newton's star theory,
Black hole
black hole
高
theory,
速理論、
light speed theory,
タキオン理論、ワームホール
tachyon
理論、
theory,
エキゾ
wormhole
チック
theory,
物質理論、
exotic matter theory,
宇宙紐理論、量子重
cosmic
力理
string
論、
theory,
セシウムレーザー光理論、
quantum gravity theorem or theory, Celsium laser theory,
素粒
Celsium
子リング
laser,
レーザー
what?
理論、ディラック反粒子理論、
Elementary particle ring and laser theory, Dirac antiparticle theory. What about the 12th theory, Miss Makise Kurisu? What about the game theory? That's just a theory, mind you. Can we acknowledge it? Can we acknowledge it? Not bad. Perhaps Makise Kurisu is a worthy rival after all.
でもそれらの理論はいずれも仮説の域を出ません。
Purely theoretical.
場合によっては11個の中の別の理論によって否定されているものさえある。
Some of them even contradict each other. That just means some of them are wrong. You ever think of that?
では12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
Well, the 13th one might contradict it.
ああ、そうですね。
What if someone comes up with a better theory? You ever think of that one?
13番
Oh
目
my
の
god.
理論によって否定されるか
I
もしれない
forgot that she actually says that. What? It could be contradicted by a 13th. Now, couldn't it? You know? It just could. Damn, she twisted my question and used it against me. Touche, genius girl. Suddenly I feel eyes on me. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be as high up. I lowered myself before. Hold on, let me move my model appropriately. I think I should be more so to the right, so I'm not blocking as much when I move my head over here like that. Probably. Maybe. I'm like this, but then I'm like halfway cut off. Let me move myself a little bit over here. It's fine. I won't worry too much about it. Maybe I should lower myself though, I don't know. There we go. I could always just make myself smaller. I've only really been adjusting my placement, not decreasing my size, but I don't know if I want to mess with that too much. Some puffed up professors are giving me hard looks from across the room. Oh, I have to click back on the game. There we go. Maybe I got too carried away. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now.
ちなみに未来へのタイムトラベルなら今すぐにでも可能です。
Time travel is available right now.
アインシュタインの相
Did you know
対
that?
性理論によればね。
Time travel to the future, at least. Theory of relativity refers to both Einstein's special theory of relativity, published in 1905, and his general theory of relativity, published in 1916, represented by the famous equation E = mc squared. The theory of relativity is defined by the following axioms. Objects cannot travel faster than the speed of light. A velocity approaches the speed of light, or as velocity approaches the speed of light, the passage of time approaches zero. As velocity approaches the speed of light, length approaches zero. As velocity approaches the speed of light, mass approaches infinity. The general theory of relativity adds the following axioms. In the presence of large gravitational fields, the passage of time slows down. In the presence of large gravitational fields, space curves. In the presence of large gravitational fields, mass increases.
例えば今すぐ羽田空港に行ってそこから沖縄行きあたりの飛行機に乗ればいい。目的地に降り立った時その人は10億分の1秒くらい私より未来に進んでいる。
Someone were to go to the Haneda airport, board a plane to Okinawa. Upon arrival, they would be about 100 millionth of a second further in the future than I am. What does that mean?
移動する速さが高速に近づけば近づくほど時間は遅く流れる。
Time moves slower for objects as they approach the speed of light.
極論を言えば光と同じほどの速さで走ることができたら流れる時間はその人だけ半分になるわけで。
Time only moves half as fast for you if you could run at near light speed.
24時間その速度で走り続ければ周囲では48時間が経ったことになるから丸1日分未来へ飛んだことになるんですよ。法王院京馬さん。
She's being smug to me, explaining this stuff very slowly. I mean, he needs it. I know all this stuff, obviously, already. If you were to keep running at that speed, near light speed, for 24 hours, 48 hours would elapse in the rest of the world, meaning you would jump one day into the future. In theory. Why are you singling me out? Because you, like, harassed her before the event and then you questioned her during the event? Maybe? I don't know. I'm doing my best to hold back, but it looks like Makise Kurisu wants to pick a fight. I wish she hadn't said that name in front of so many people. It's too great of a risk to let others know my true name.
それはへりくつではないかな?
That's not real time travel. That's not really. Now a professor calmly makes an objection. True, Makise Kurisu's example isn't strictly time travel per se. But I never expected an older man, a professor at that, to refute an 18-year-old girl. Maybe he's just testing the genius girl's resilience.
そうですね。
The genius girl readily concedes the point. If she were a normal 18-year-old, it would be impossible for her to be this calm in front of all these people. A normal 18-year-old would panic when refuted by such a distinguished-looking professor. And yet, Makise Kurisu is giving off an aura of gutsiness that says, I could take this guy on.
では過去には行けるのかな?
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。
Going to the past is possible
夜
right
になった
now.
ら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。 何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょ。
Look into the night sky and you could see light from tens of thousands of years ago.
それもへりくつですよ。
Actually, that's not time travel either. This time it's a nearby student who objects.
まあ、今までのは前置き。
If you'd let me finish my goddamn lecture. Is it just me or did Kurisu look a little nervous just now?
例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを
What
作
would
る
we
には
need to physically
まず何
transport
が必要か考えてみ
people
ま
through
しょう。
time? Probably a device large enough to move us, maybe?
代表的なところだと宇宙紐理論か
Oh, we're
ワー
getting
ムホー
more
ル理論か
into
な。
the theory of it. Yes, cosmic strings and wormholes, maybe.
宇宙紐というのは超巨大な質量を持つ紐みたいな
String-shaped
形のひ
crevice
び割れ
with
です。
extreme mass. String-shaped crevice? This must be how they enter our universe. But do cosmic strings really exist?
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで、長さは最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思っていただければいいです。
As wide as an elementary particle and as long as the diameter of a galaxy. Elementary particle, the smallest unit of matter. However, the definition of what constitutes an elementary particle is unclear. Certain elementary particles have a corresponding antiparticle with an opposite charge.
これは巨大な質量であるがゆえに時空を歪める性質を持っているんです。その歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる。
It has immense mass, so it distorts space-time. If you were to travel through that distortion, you could make a full circle around the string in less than 360 degrees.
要するにワープみたいなことができるということ。
Okay, so you do a
こ
warp.
れ時空の角度
Space-time
欠損
angular
って言います。
deficient. Or deficit. I read that wrong. Deficit.
角度欠損しているところを通過するとそこは欠損しちゃってますので通過時間はゼロになる。
Transit time becomes 0.
これを応用して宇宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動しているとき
Apply this to a cosmic string moving at near light speed.
相対性理論により宇宙紐の
Time
時
will
間
flow
は
slower
周
for
囲
the
よ
cosmic
り遅くな
string
る
in
から
relation to its
歪んでいる角度
surroundings.
決算の領域を通過すると本来ゼロだった通過時間がマイナスになる。
Negative instead of 0. So that means
つまり通過後の方が過去になっているわけ
you will arrive in the present after transit.
で2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い元の地点まで周回するように戻ってくるとちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくることができる。
You loop back to the original location. You return to the same time you started
ざっ
revolving.
くり言っちゃうとそれが宇宙紐理論によるタイムトラベルです。
Okay.
ちなみに誤解しないでほしいのは宇宙紐理論は
Not the
超
same
紐
as
理論
super
とは
strings.
別物ということです。
Very different. Superstring theory. In physics, the theory that all matter in the universe is composed of strings, and that the vibration of these strings manifests as the elementary particles. This theory, which posits 11 dimensions, is currently impossible to prove experimentally. However, it is said that if this theory were to be proven, it would explain all phenomenon from the birth and scope of the universe on the macro level to elementary particles like quarks on the micro level. It would explain literally everything. Everything at all times.
というわけで宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するものは3つ。
We need 3 things. Write this down. 3 things.
その1、宇宙
We
紐。
need the strings.
これは
Go find the
2つ
cosmic
必要です。
strings.
あ、
2 strings
ちなみに宇宙
specifically.
紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので探すのはかなり骨が折れるかも。
Oh. You can only find them where the universe was first formed. Might be a little hard to find.
その2、
Second,
仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたら
get the
そ
energy
れ
to
を
move them at
光
near
に
light
近い
speed.
速
Yeah,
さ
we
で
can
運動
handle
させる
that.
ためのエネル
I'm
ギ
sure
ー
we
が
can
必
handle
要で
that.
す。銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを光並みに加速させるにはどのくらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょう
Something
ね。
as long as the Milky Way to near light
少なくと
speed.
も1.21 ジゴワット以上なのは確かです。
Epic Back to the Future reference right there. 1.21 gigawatts originates from a 1980s trilogy of Hollywood movies about time machines and time paradoxes. In the first movie, the inventor of the time machine said that it needed 1.21 gigawatts of power to travel through time. In reality, the unit gigawatt does not exist. The scriptwriter made a spelling mistake. The correct unit is gigawatt. I didn't know it was a spelling mistake. I thought it was like purposely incorrect. I never realized it was like a typo. I never knew that. This earns a few chuckles from the audience. They're like, haha, I understood that reference. Haha, I love Back to the Future. Haha.
その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って
Spaceship capable of reaching these cosmic strings and returning.
タイム
With the
トラ
time
ベル
traveler
する人
alive,
は
of course, of
これに
course.
乗らないといけません。
Of course.
どうですホーインさん、宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル挑戦できると思いますか？
I could do it. I could handle it, I think. I'm built different. Like, that's even possible. And why the hell is she addressing me? I wasn't even the one who jeered this time.
ホーインさんは宇宙紐理論には挑戦したくないようですね。
Hoin-san.
だったらもう一つ例に挙げたワームホール
Alright, let's talk about wormholes.
こちらは
A
宇
little
宙紐理論よりは
more realistic.
もうちょっと現実的かもしれません。
A little more.
ところでホーインさん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
I know all about wormholes, of course. No, don't ask me. I'm trying to hold back here. Since I've been challenged, though, I can't leave the question unanswered.
空間に開いた
That's
抜け
right.
道のようなもの
Kind of.
だ
Not
ろう
exactly. There's more to it than that, but
ね、そうです。
that's correct. Well, I got it right. He was nervous about that one. I sigh inwardly in relief.
2つの穴があって、それはトンネルでつながっている。
Two
トンネルは
wormholes joined by a
通過時
tunnel.
間ゼロで通り抜けられる。
Transit time through the tunnel is zero, no matter how far away they are.
だけど、ここで
Like
残
portals.
念なお知
I
ら
played
せ。
Portal.
ワームホールのトンネルは超重
There's a
力がかか
problem.
っていて、開通する
Super
と
gravity.
同時に潰れちゃいます。
Collapses as soon as it's open. The wormhole collapses on itself due to its own immense gravity.
だから、かかる重力を無効化するために、
Okay.
何らかの再興しな
We
くちゃ
can
ダ
do,
メ
we can
な
negate gravity. That's no problem.
いわゆるエキゾチック物質。
Exotic
これは
matter.
マイナスの重さを持つ物質で
Negative mass, which
重力に
repulses
反
other
発するん
matter.
です。
Okay, that sure, we'll go with it. Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Kurusu raises her right fist.
こうやってむぎゅーっとグーを作ってる状態がワ
Visible fist.
ームホールのトンネルです。ここを通るためには手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅーっとできなくしないとダメということですね。
Kurusu opens her fist.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動が可能になります。でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間
It's
必
a little
要。
more effort traveling through time, though.
ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこの秋葉原に、
Okay, one in
出
Akihabara,
口側
one
に
in
ある
Los
穴が
Angeles.
LA にあるとしましょう。まず LA にある穴を光に近い速さで宇宙の果てまで飛ばしちゃってください。
All the way to the end of the
果
universe
て
at
まで
light
行っ
speed.
たらすぐに LA に引っ
Yank
張
it
り
back
戻す。
to LA. How? Don't worry about that.
相対性理論により光の速さで動くと時間は遅く流れる。 LA に戻ってきた穴は秋葉原にある穴よりも過去にあるということになります。
The hole that returned to LA would be further in the past than the Akihabara hole.
というわけでその状態でホーインさんがワームホールに飛び込んだら
Hoin-san!
数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。
If he jumped in the wormhole, he'd arrive in LA several years before he left. Okay.
でもこの時点ではまだタイムトラベルをした
Still
こと
can't
に
be
はなり
called
ません。
true time
疑
travel?
似的なタイムトラベルです。
The Urashima effect.
浦島効果ね。
In special relativity, a phenomenon originating from the fact that time slows down as an object approaches the speed of light. For example, imagine that an astronaut travels to a nearby star and back at close to the speed of light. The trip may take a few years from the astronaut's perspective, but he would return to Earth to find that thousands of years had passed in his absence. Okay, so he would not have really, like, the difference in time effect. This happened in, what was the movie? Interstellar? Is that what this is referring to, or is this a different concept? I'm pretty sure it's referring to that, basically. Where, like, time is flowing correctly for you, but when you go back to Earth, you'll have discovered many more years have passed for the people than you experienced yourself. But time still flowed correctly for you? Something like that, I think. Are we just fighting over how we define time travel, though? Because, like, in theory, you'd still be jumping into the future. You just can't go back, I don't think? Wait, I'm confused. Is it the other way around? I thought in her example that she had mentioned had said we go into... He'd arrive in LA several years before he left. So... we'd be... I'm just trying to make sure I understand. Originating from the fact that time slows down as an object approaches the speed of light. For example, imagine that an astronaut travels to a nearby star and back and close to the speed of light. The trip may take a few years for the astronaut's perspective. He would return to Earth to find that thousands of years have passed in his absence. But this is explaining the opposite, if I understand it correctly. He'd arrive in LA several years before he left, which implies that he would have gone back in time for him. According to the special, time slows down for objects moving at speed light, meaning the hole that returned to LA would be further in the past than the Akihabara hole. So he would be going into it and be in the past still. Is it... I don't understand how that doesn't count in that case. Maybe they're gonna explain more.
LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロなので
Return to Akihabara from LA through the wormhole once more, since the transit time is 0. Oh, because we're saying we need to be able to go back? If you can't go back, then it's not necessarily time travel that we're doing. We're, like, just manipulating our perspective of time as opposed to time traveling? Is that what's going on here? I feel like functionally that is the same for our purpose. But I guess maybe it's not?
大院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。これでタイムトラベルは完了。
Turn to Akihabara several years in the past, time travel complete.
ワームホール理論に必要なものは宇宙紐より楽ですよ。その1、ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれません。
Nobody's seen one. We don't know. They might be there. I haven't seen one. Have you?
その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。
You have to move it to the end of the universe and back at near light speed and have it not collapse in on itself with exotic matter, I guess?
その3、エキゾチック物質。
We don't even know if that's real.
実在は確認されて
That's
ません。
kind of a key component in all this. So, implementation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort.
バカらしいと最初に言った理由は分かってもらえましたか？
Well, I mean, that's like 2 theories that we talked about here, alright? We got like 9 other theories.
タイムトラベルの理論はどれも思考実験です。それらの理論からでは実際にタイムマシンを作ることが
None of
で
them
きない
can create a viable time machine
それが
yet.
私からの回答です。
もっと簡単なものはないんですか？例えば机の引き出しを開けるだけで使えるものとか。
Who the hell is this student? Who the hell is that? Isn't there just something easier you could do to time travel? I just want to pull out my remote and just go back to 2010. Back in the good old days of anime. Was 2010 even the good day? Or was the 90s? I think it was supposed to be the 90s as the golden years of anime, or the early 2000s.
ないですね。
I'm afraid not. It's not that convenient. A firm declaration.
結局、現代の物理学じゃそこが限界。10年後にはどうなってるか分かりませんが。それに、仮にもっと簡単に過去へ行ける方法が発見されたとしても、
There may be other factors to prevent it from working. Until then, I'm just gonna say it's all bullshit.
因果律に関する根本的な問題が解
The
決さ
principle
れ
of
ていませんか
causality. Principle of causality, a scientific and philosophical principle that states that every event has a cause, and it is by that cause that an effect is produced. However, quantum physicists have observed microscale phenomena that do not appear to obey the principle of causality. The theory of relativity is founded upon this principle.
タイムパラドックス
Time paradoxes.
質量保存の法則
Version of mass. The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be the extra mass of the time machine and its pilot in the past. I remember reading in a book, not a terribly reputable book, but still, that such a violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. It didn't say what kind of danger, though, just a danger.
質量保存の法則を宇宙のようなマクロレベル、あるいは原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。
I hear your thoughts, Hoenn, and you're wrong. That book was wrong. What? Is that true? Ah, she's laughing at my reaction. That little... God, how mortifying.
あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから。
Only to chemical reactions. Not in modern physics, dummy.
無から有は生み出せますか
Something
ら。
can come from nothing. Wow, that's pretty amazing.
では何が問題となるのかね。
Yeah, what the hell's the holdup? Where's my time travel?
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラドックスでも、親殺しのパラドックス
The
の方です。
grandfather paradox. Oh, that thing where you kill your own ancestors before you were born?
そのパラドックスの解が導き出されない限り、タイムトラベルは実現できない。絶対に。
Time travel can never be realized, ever. Why don't we just time travel, attempt the thing anyways, and then view the results from there? Do we have to solve it in order to actually do the thing? Or is this a thing where fundamentally you have to know the answer to this in order to create the means in which you can time travel?
殺さなければいいんじゃないの？
What if you just don't kill him?
そんな単純な問題じゃありません。SF 映画と同じように考えるのはとても危険
Think
で
of
す。
the dangers involved.
あなたが
Really? It doesn't seem that dangerous.
矛盾が生じることは因果律の崩壊、相対性理論の崩壊、さらにはこの世のすべての
Okay,
物理
you're
法
not
則
saying
の
we
崩壊
can't
を
time
意味する
travel. You're just saying ethically you shouldn't until you solve this. Okay, there's a distinctive difference, I think. Distinctive.
パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、
Okay,
起きてはい
wait.
けないことなんです。
Well, then with this logic, then why can't we just do it? If their thought experience it cannot occur in reality, then we should be good. They're just solved by the fact that they don't exist, right?
だからたとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性のあるどんな
The universe
行
won't
動
allow
も絶対に実行には移せない。
Okay,
そう
well, it sounds
考え
like
る
you've
方が
solved the
自然
problem
じゃない
then.
ですか？多世界解釈や自己無矛盾の原理っていう抜け道もありますが、個人的にはファンタジーすぎると思うので認めたくないですね。
Okay, it sounds like you've solved the problem then. I grind my teeth. When I see Makise Kurisu looking at me with her composed expression, I avert my eyes. Looks like I have no choice but to concede. Makise Kurisu truly is a genius. I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lecture at ATF. After the two time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explains the rest with equal eloquence. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was an impressive lecture. So impressive that you wouldn't think of it. It was an 18-year-old's first time. Not ethical problems, but measurable ones. Oh, okay. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw Makise Kurisu dead. Let's get back to the matter at hand here. And yet she is alive. My memories don't mesh with reality. And not just about Kurisu. My conversations with Daru and Mayuri didn't make sense either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself that what I saw was a dream, an illusion, something that never happened. But never say never. This leaves me with no choice. I must go to the shrine immediately. After parting ways with Dara at ATF, I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. I need to get exercise. This is the only way. The demons have taken over. I seriously doubt that the Makise Kurusu at ATF was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese. It's in our blood. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Kanda River. To find it, enter the first side road after crossing Mansei-bashi Bridge. Then, when you reach a gate, go through it. It'll be right along the river. It's a very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant buildings. Kanda Myojin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. The shrine is so small you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of cicadas from the few trees growing here, and they're very fucking loud too. Mayushi! There are two people standing in front of the main building. One of them is Mayuri. The other is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko attire. Shrine maiden priestesses in the Shinto region. Miko typically dress in a white kimono with a red hakama, or skirt. Their role is to assist priests with performing rituals and events. Hi, Luca. Hi, Lukako. Hello, hello. Urushibara Luca. A stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chief priest's son. That's right. Son. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy.
Okabe-san, konnichiwa.
Hi, Luca. How are you doing today? He bows his head. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms of a girl. More feminine than any girl I know. Okay, we get it, Okabe. We get it. I understand. But he is a guy. Okay, we understand. Taller than Mayuri, yet oh so slender. But he's a guy. Okay, Okabe. You don't have to keep highlighting it. Looks stunning in Miko robes. But he's a guy. Okay, we get it. Please. Holding a bamboo broom, apparently in the middle of cleaning. But he's a guy. What does that have to do with this? It's almost evening. It's still hot as hell outside. But he's a guy. Okay, Okabe. Damn cicadas won't shut up. But he's a guy. Okay, alright. This is absurd now, Okabe. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta calm down. The blade. Where is it? It's a very important detail. Okay, alright. I'll note it down. I wasn't sure the first time. He's a friend of mine. I call him Lukako. Daga. Otoko da. We met him... We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. Some neighborhoods of Tokyo, such as Akihabara, close major streets on busy shopping days. This effectively turns the street into one big sidewalk, facilitating pedestrian access. It also happens that Lukako and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that fact after I had gotten to know him. Lukako is taken aback by my sharp question. He starts fidgeting, a flushed expression on his face, tears in his eyes. Yeah, Lukako looks like they're about to cry. Samidare? The demon sword of Samidare? Correct. You have to control your power. Blade works? Unlimited? we bought it for like $10? Blade Works, fictional, one of several stores in Akihabara that sell replica weapons. Items include Japanese Sengoku period swords, European Middle-Age swords, and even suits of armor. Don't say any more. They will come to silence you. I got you. But who are they? The organization. The organization, of course. I ignore Mayuri's question. There's no time for that, Goku.
それでルカ子よ。
Practice.
用途
Practice with the
それを
sword.
ちゃんと使っているのか。
Are you making sure?
はい、1日1回は
Once?
素振りを
Only once?
あれを持ち、精神ざんまりを極め
The
さえ
Seishin Zanma School of Swordsmanship.
己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
Keep it up, Lukako. Demon Sword Samidare may be an imitation sword, but that is only the form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. And it was on sale for only 980 yen, tax included. That's a pretty good
あん
deal.
な素敵
Actually.
なものを
That's
プ
a
レ
pretty
ゼン
good
トして
deal.
もらえて岡部さんには感謝しています。
Of course, of course.
俺は岡部ではない。
That's not my name. It's not Okabe. Say my name.
おかりんだよ。
No, no. No, no, no. My real
ごめん
name.
なさい、京馬さん。
Kyoma-san. No, no, no. Close. You have to say the full name.
わかればいいのだ。では合言葉を。
Speak the words.
エルブサイコンガリウ
Not quite my tempo here. Not quite.
違う。コンガ流ではなく、
Not
コ
not
ングルーだ。
not kangaroo. Kongru. Kongru.
はい。
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
エルブサイコングル
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
これでいい
Took us a while, but you got it. Lokuko smiles happily as I nod.
ありがとうございます。
Such a lovely smile. But he's a guy.
美しい師弟関係だね。
Master disciple relationship.
マユシーは不女子じゃないけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきちゃうよ。
Are you rushing or are you dragging? Are you gonna Elsai Kongroo on my fucking time? Fujoshi otaku, a term for female otaku with a particular interest in yaoi, or works of fiction that depict homosexual relationships between men. Does not apply to female otaku as a whole. We know all about Fujoshis. We just finished reading Ouran High School Host Club, the manga, so we know all about them. I am very excited for Higurashi as our next manga. I'm very excited for it. I already downloaded them all. I mean, found them at my local video store. Ha ha ha. I'm very excited. This is gonna be so cool. We're reading Higurashi, then Death Note, and then fucking Monster. By the way, when I was planning out on the calendar, it looks like, you can't do this in college. Higurashi is much shorter than Umineko was. We'll be completing an episode or / an arc. I guess there's, instead of 8 episodes, there's like 8 arcs of Higurashi. And for like all of the questions arc, we're done with those every week. Every week we finish one of them. Because they're all just like 2 volumes each. It's much shorter than Umineko, and they're not omnibuses like Umineko was. So it's not going to be that bad at all. They're also probably not going to be as text-heavy as Umineko, because I do not believe Higurashi focused on murder mystery logic battles. So I don't think it's going to take us as long at all, in many ways. So, I'm excited. Alright, so such a beautiful master-disciple relationship. She's not a Fujoshi, but she's getting a little excited.
まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
Don't imagine that. That's lewd. Hold on, wait, where's my blush button? I have a VTube model with buttons that I always forget to press here, okay? Oh wait, it's because the buttons aren't working right now. Okay, well, I can fix that. Hold on. This bit is worth it, okay? It's worth it for me to press it for 1 second. Where's the blush button? Oh my god. My Yuri-chan. Please don't imagine such things. Don't imagine those. Oh, let me click back on the game. There we go. Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship. I, Ho-in Kyoma, have gone to great lengths to brainwash, teach Lukako about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. And stuff about demon sword Samidare is part of that training. Looks aside, Lukako is very obedient and hardworking. Plus, he's always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple. Though he does have the weakness of not catching on too quickly and being too shy.
それで、なぜマユリはここにいる?
What are you doing here, Mayuri?
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。来月のコミマでマイネットのキラリちゃんコスをしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのに、
キラリちゃん。
でも OK してくれないんだよ。
Okay, so we have 2 notes here. Kirari-chan, otaku fictional, the heroine of Rainet Kakeru. Her full name is Nishimura Kirari. Kirari-chan is a smart, athletic girl in the 5th grade. She is passionate about fashion and hates mushrooms. She would hate Mario World. She is actually cute and has a good personality, making her basically the perfect girl. And then Komima, otaku, fictional, short for Comic Giga Market, a massive otaku event held twice a year at Tokyo Big Sight. Every Komima, thousands of artists gather to sell their creations, which range from erotic manga based on popular anime to original figures, music, and games. The next Komima, the Summer Komima, will be held on August 15th for a period of 3 days. We're still on July 28th. We're still on the first day, so we're good.
だってコスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしいよ。
Too embarrassing.
でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。
Someone this cute can't be a girl. It's
しよう
really
よ
popular.
コスプレデビュー。
Make your cosplay debut. Someone this cute can't be a girl. Otaku. It is an unwritten rule to use this phrase whenever you see someone who looks like a cute girl but is either of unspecified gender or actually a boy. This expression is also used sarcastically for boyish-looking girls. Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. She's like 16, she's already made 30? Oh my god. But it's rare for her to wear one herself. Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. And it looks like she's chosen Lukako as her next target. Naturally, the costume Mayuri is currently raving about is for a female character. Normally, I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on, Lukako has no problem wearing Miko robes. Why should cosplay be any different? But whatever, I have no business. I'm sorry, but whatever, I have business to take care of.
そんなくだらないことは後でやるんだな。
That's for later. I need to be exercised here. I'm seeing shit.
マユシンにとっては大事なことだもん。
俺にとってはくだらないことなの
That's
だ。
trivial for me. Trivial.
それよりルカ子よ。俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもない。
There's a good reason for me
お
being
祓
here
いを頼
today.
みたいのだが、やってもらえないだろうか。
Exorcism time.
お祓いですか？だったら
No, no, no.
お父さんに。
No, no. It's
い
you.
や、
You have
そ
to
こま
do
で
it.
大げさにしなくていい。気が
Oh,
す
it's
る
not an actual exorcism. I just need someone to pretend to do an exorcism. Can you do that? That's why I came here instead of come to the shrine.
というわけで、例のあれを持ってこい。
Get the usual.
例のあれと言いますと。
Yes, Samidare. Now.
違う。お祓いに用途は必要ないだろう。
Oh.
お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。
You know, the usual for an exorcism. You guys do exorcisms all the time, right? What, you don't do exorcisms all the time?
正式な名称はわからんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、
Stick with the
神主が
zigzaggy
わさわさ
paper
と振るやつだ。
今のオカリンの説明。
It's not really dumb, it's actually really fucking smart, Mayuri. You wouldn't understand. Quite a shock to hear that from Mayuri.
おほぬさですね。
Onusa.
でもお父さん貸してくれるかな。
Onusa. A wand that is carried by a Shinto priest, adorned with shide paper. It is used in blessing rituals to ward off evil spirits.
ちょっと聞いてきます。
Lokoko makes a quick bow, then runs off towards his house, which is on the shrine grounds. Meanwhile, Mayuri takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. It's a very old watch, not the sort you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety, of course it is. Obviously, that's the name Mayuri gave it, not its brand name or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure.
じゃあマユシーはこれからバイトだからもう行くね。
そうか、頑張ってこい。バイトが終わったら直接帰るのか？
Going straight home afterwards, right? Yep. Mayuri lives in Ikebukuro. She comes to Akiba by train just about every day. It should be obvious since we're childhood friends and all, but I live in Ikebukuro too. Though I've been staying at the lab since summer break began.
というわけでまた明日ね。
また明日ね. I call after Mayuri to stop her before she trots off.
マユリ、お前はあの時ラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよな。
You heard a man scream back then, right?
悲鳴？
Mayuri blinks several times and puts her finger to her temple as if in thought. Then she gives her usual smile.
それっていつのこと？
今日の昼だ。
That was this afternoon.
聞いてないかな。
そうか。
Well, alright.
だったらいい。
変なおかり。
No, I'm not.
じゃあね。トゥットゥルー。
Doo-doo-doo. Mayushi desu. Mayuri leaves, this time for good, though she pauses to wave at least a half dozen times before disappearing beyond the archway.
岡部さん、お待たせしました。
Lukuko returns shortly after Mayuri leaves. In his hand is the white zigzaggy thing I asked for.
借りることができました。よか
Thank
ったです。
goodness.
あれ？まゆりちゃんは帰ったんですか？
マユリはどうでもいいから、今すぐお祓いを
Begin
始
the
めるのだ。
exorcism at once, Lukuko.
はい。僕でいいんでしょうか？
The demons!
そもそも何に対するお祓いを？
The demons, Lukuko! Lukuko is flustered. Is he really up to this? I'm beginning to doubt. I should have known better. The instant doubt touches my heart, a terrible chill shoots up my spine. Oh shit, my arm! It's in my arm! I grab my violently shaking wrist. Still foul spirit. Lukuko, quick! Quick, Lukuko, save me! Save me, Lukuko, quick! I'm beginning to morb. Please.
そんな、岡部さん、しっかりしてください。
Time's of the essence. Quick, hurry up. I'm not Okabe. Not Okabe-san. It's Hoen Kyoma.
すいません、京馬さん。でも僕、どうしたら？
How the hell should I know? You're the expert.
お祓いを急げ。
Just do it like I taught you. I don't remember teaching you it.
教えた通りにやればいい。
はい。
Oh. With a serious look on his face, Lukuko grasps the onusa with both hands, as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I've taught him well. His face is red, and he can barely talk. It looks like he wants to say something, but is hesitating. Panicking because he feels awkward? Amateur. The spirit, please, Luka!
頼む。
Lukaku, I don't want to kill you.
お前を殺したくない。
Just Lukaku starts crying. I'll start crying too. Lukaku, please, I don't want to hurt you. Lukaku, please. Looks like he's really worried. Reason tells me he's a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty. Like I made a frail girl cry. But despite the tears welling up in his eyes, it looks like Lukako managed to work up his resolve. He raises the Onusa up high, shaking it left and right. Please. Please save me. My arm with the zigzags, quick, quick. Hey! The tip of the Onusa touches my upper arm. In an anime, this would be the cue for some dramatic shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas. Yes? I take a deep breath. The trembling in my arm has stopped. I'm okay. You did it. Good job, Lukako. Lukako sighs in relief and blushes. His shy smile really does make him look like a girl. After I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to the Brawn Tube workshop for repairs. Am I finally going to get the no for Brawn Tube? We were supposed to get the no for Brawn Tube ages ago, but we haven't. And I don't know if that's just a glitch or something, or if it's going to happen here. Daru and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down the narrow staircase by myself. It's brutal, back-breaking work, but I manage. I push the workshop door open with my hips and head inside. The room is dimly lit by the setting sun, but the gloom is offset by the glare from the gigantic CRT in the center of the room. A 42-inch CRT television. It doesn't seem like something you could get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT.
Oh,
A massive lad. Look at this massive fucking lad in Huke's art style here. Huke? By the way, I love all the sprites in this game. I think the only person whose art I don't know if I do enjoy is Okabe when you see him in this game. I think I liked how Sprite looks more in Steins Gate 0, but I don't know if I like how Okabe tends to look when you see him in some of the sprites for this. But maybe I'm misremembering. I guess we'll see. So, what's up, Okabe? I heart CRT with the little face with the little. I don't know if I'm doing the face right. CRT-kun! I love the little CRT. Look at it, it's very cute. What does their shirt say? Jack Hummer? Jack Hummer. Massive lad. What's up, Okabe? Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper. He's the workshop's manager. Actually, the owner of this whole building. Tennoji Yugo. I call him Mr. Brawn. It's a fitting name for someone who loves brawn tubes. TV game me broke. Fix it. That's beside the point. I probably was, but you have to understand I was yelling at Alpaca Man. I barely managed to set the heavy TV down on the counter. Gotta treat them with love. They're CRTs. You gotta love them. Muscle-bound bald guy talking about love sends shivers down my spine. Post haste. Yeah, well, that's gonna cost you. Why do you always talk like that? Why can't you just be fucking normal? Mr. Braun begins investigating the cause of the problem. With nothing better to do, I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. We got a message. From Mayuri. Oh, when we sent about the Ghetto Froggy. I didn't want any of the other Ghetto Froggies, but I did want Fatty. But now that I really think about it, it wasn't really that cute. Actually, it was kind of weird looking. I wonder why I wanted one so bad. Yeah, I just realized Fatty kind of looks like Daru-kun. Oh yeah, we can preview what the answers say, I think, beforehand, right? Do they even sell Ghetto Froggies anymore? Or just the body, right? No comment on Daru's face. I think if we do Fatty, we'll get our a wallpaper, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember this stuff. I don't go here. There are CRT screens everywhere for those with eyes to see. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional. Actually, according to Mr. Braun. According to Mr. Braun, at least. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market.
今日は遅くまでやっているんですね。普通だったら夜7時には店じまいでしょ。
Crowds in Akiba thin quickly at night. All the major electronic stores close at around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then, as if the liveliness of the day was simply a lie, the town goes silent.
今日はこれから客が来るんでな。
客？例の小動物。
Chipmunk of yours?
おめえな。俺の愛しい
fucking
娘を
daughter,
小動物呼ばわりするんじゃねえ。
The major glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. It is a picture of a young girl shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might assume this muscle-bound man to be some kind of pervert, but the girl is actually his daughter. She's about 12 years old now, I think. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs. Or was it the other way around? I see her in the store every now and again. What was her name again? Alright, I wouldn't. That's it. Nai, a rare name that means to braid. She pops up at the store now and again, so we've interacted with her before. And by we, I mean Mayuri, since she's the only one Nai gets along with. Nai always hides when she sees me or Daru. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. Mr. Braun makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo. Once again, shivers down my spine.
しかし、娘以外でこの工房に客が来ることがあるんですか?
Has this workshop ever had a customer other than your daughter? Hold on. Let me lift up my phone camera. Ah, shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Disaster. I've ruined my whole stand. Hold on, I can fix it. Ah, shit, I almost dropped my controller. Alright, are we good? Trying to get it so that naturally it doesn't look like I'm fucking up on my tiptoes. Hold on, I can fix this. Ah! Don't drop my phone. Stop dropping my phone. Alright, are we good now? Maybe? Probably not. Alright, that should be good enough. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. We'll go with this. Alright, I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I would be surprised if this place were actually making any money. Ain't a customer. He puts away the photo and goes back to checking the TV, leaving me with that vague answer. Just a loose solder. I can fix it.
そうですか。ではよろしく。
It's gonna cost you.
待ってろ。見積書作ってやる。
Get you an estimate.
金を取るのか？
当たり前だろ。
Don't you have any actual customers? Yes, Okabe. You. You are now a customer. This ain't some charity here.
このテレビはあなたからもらったものだぞ。
And you fucked with it.
なんだよ。アフターサービスまでタダでやってやるとは言ってねえぜ。
That's true.
おのれ。自分を間近のオンボロを押し付けておいて。
Hoisting a half-broken piece of junk.
うるせえな。だったら人ってやってもいいんだぞ。家電リサイクル法で回収費ももらうけどな。
Charge for disposal?
横暴だぞ。人類史の未来を変えるやもしれぬ男からたかろうとは。
Yeah, the future of mankind here.
はあ？それ誰のことだ？
That's me! I'm gonna do that.
俺のことに決まっているでしょ。
歯磨いて寝ろよ、ガキ。そもそも2階をただ同然で貸してやってるこの
Go
俺
back
に
to sleep,
そういう
buddy.
こと言うとはいい。
It's okay, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed.
修理代は弾もう。ミスター・ブラウン。
Mr. Blonde. In the end, I'm no match for him. Just then I hear the door open. There she is! I look up to see that a girl has entered the store. She's wearing a vintage jacket and tight shorts that highlight her long limbs and athletic figure. I find myself particularly impressed by her well-defined thighs. Yeah? Yeah? Oh ha! I'm also going to turn down the music very slightly. I think it's specifically whenever that song plays, it feels louder than I want it to be. Oh. What? Suddenly time stops. Reference. The world. Zawarudo. The power to stop time. One of the supernatural abilities called Steins that appear in the popular manga Juju's Bizarre Adventures. Those with the ability to use stands are so-called stand users. I'm assuming in the original Japanese, it probably literally says Zawarudo. Time suddenly stops. Suddenly Zawarudo. Oh, there it is. So, it feels like someone activated the world. The girl is standing there with her arm in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Seriously. This is a response to her saying, Oh ha! Anyway, is she the person Mr. Braun was expecting? Maybe she's someone who he knows personally. Another daughter? Or dare I say, his girlfriend? She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. And just like that, time starts moving again.
ああ、バイトの面接したいって子な。俺が店長の天王寺だ。
Ah, job interview.
バイトの面接だと？こんな若い女性が？この新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらず
Dull, dirty, depressing, debt-ridden brawn too. With this filthy old manager?
おめえ、来月から2階の家賃1000円増し
Extra
な。
1,000 yen? An extra 1,000 isn't that just another $10? Am I understanding it? How much is Okabe's rent? How much rent does he pay at this place? For the whole second floor of it? Actually, what is rent like in Japan in general? My $10 too many? Probably true. All I know is, I'm here in the Boston area. Our rent is fucked over here, okay? We have, like, I think, supposedly the, like, second or third highest rent in the fucking country. You want to get a single studio place anywhere here in this area, it's going to be, like, $3 grand a month. It's actually insane over here. I don't know what it's like in other places, though. Might be more reasonable in other places. And I don't know what it's like at all in Japan. In this area specifically. And I have no concept of how long Okabe's been able to do it. But also, he's a college student. And he's only been up there for like 6 months. I can't imagine he's like rich with how they're living. So it's probably like dirt cheap. Boston, yes, of course, Boston. It's fucking expensive to live here if you were to get your own place. Fucking $3,000 for a one-person studio. It's insane, actually. You want an extra 1,000 yen added to your rent?
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが。
Not my place to get involved. Not my place.
しかしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必要性を全く感じないのだが。
You always look so ... free. Like you never have any goddamn customers, you know?
ああ、それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんです。
The girl looks a little embarrassed.
最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお
I
願いしますって。
wouldn't take no for an answer. I really love CRTs. Where's your I love CRT shirt then, huh? Huh? That's honestly surprising.
今時珍しい若者がいたもんだよな。ま、そこの椅子に座んな、お嬢ちゃん。
失礼します。
See, she's got drive, ambition. That's a cute CG. Look at that. That's cute. That's cute. Looks like they're going to have a formal interview. I was going to leave, but since Mr. Braun has kicked me out, I'll stick around a bit longer. The girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. Just because of a part-time job interview? In contrast to how she said she wouldn't take no for an answer, she doesn't seem too so enthusiastic.
で、名前は何だって？
天音鈴葉です。
Suzuha desu.
年は？
Age?
18。
Same as me?
学生？
Student?
うん。
Nope. She shakes her head.
なんでうちで働きたいんだ？
Why do you want to work here?
ブラウン管が好きだから。
Alright, you're hired.
採用。明日から来い。
Mr. Braun! You want to ask more? No? Alright, you start tomorrow.
というかこれはコントか？もしかして仕込みか？
ありがとう、店長さん。
Alright. Sounds good. Finally, Amane Suzuha seems to relax. Then she looks at me.
ところでさ、君は誰？
俺のな。聞きたいというのか。
You dare ask my name?
それを知ることで
Banish the thought from your
お
head.
前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん。
You'll be putting yourself in danger, okay? Angel, how's it going? I'm something of a scientist. I'm something as a scientist myself, is what you wrote. I'm going to see what happens when I ingest another 200 milligrams of caffeine after finishing my first. I think if you continue this experiment, the results will lead with you in a hospital. Perhaps. Inconclusive though. I couldn't possibly foresee. I have no idea. I have to stay strong, Angel. Try not to die from too much caffeine. Try. Put in an attempt.
これまでも多くの人が
Countless women have learned my name.
機関に狙われる。
Countless.
アメリカの
Sarah in America?
イタリアの
Claudia in Italy? Simone in France?
これ以上誰かを危険な目に合わせるわけには。
I didn't realize Okabe was like that. I didn't realize how much game he had.
おい、アホな妄想してんじゃねえよ。
Delusion. No, this isn't Chaos Head. They're not delusions. They're real. You just don't understand my
こ
pain.
のバカ男は2階に曲がりしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ。
That's me. Hi. Okabe Rintoro desu. I'm also something of a scientist myself. Let's see what 2 more years of college does to one depressing accountant. Probably doesn't cure the depression, I assume. Probably doesn't cure it, but perhaps being done with it after 2 more years may help in some way.
岡部ではない。俺はホーイン。
Oh,
うるせえ。家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ。
quit it or I raise your rent.
岡部倫太郎だ。
Okabe Rintoro. Oh god. Sorry. I went to go try to find the button on my thing to mute my mic for the sneeze, and I couldn't find it in time, so you got the sneeze ASMR. Enjoy. The girl stands up, places her hand on my shoulder, and looks at me with serious expression.
君を狙ってるその期間ってのが何なのかわかんないけど、 もし困ってんなら私に相談して。岡部倫太郎、そういうの慣れてるからさ。
I can help. All right, sweet. She looks very serious when she's saying this too. Eh? Stuff like what?
場合によっては手段を選ばず痛めつけてやることも可能だし。
What?
Mr. Brown 彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う。
Mr. Brown. Why do you say it like that? What?
ああ、物騒だな。騒ぎ起こしたらクビにするからな。そもそもその機関なんたらは岡部の創作だから本気にすんな。
I might fire her if she causes trouble. Anyways, organization shit's crap. Okabe is crazy. How did he say it though?
Mr. Brown
Mr. Brown.
彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う。 Mr. Brown
Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown
Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown
Mr. Brown.
創作？
It is?
せいぜいそう思ってるがいいさ。
I'll show you all. You'll all see. Someday the world will kneel before me. Fu-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. I know it's written as mu-ha-ha-ha. He pronounces it as fu-ha-ha-ha. So. And then Amane Suza stares straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye while three-mouthing. Why three-mouth again? Why all the three-mouth? So much three-mouth.
そういうのが流行ってんだ。勉強になったよ。
Thanks for the tip. Trend? I don't think so. Alright, we've met almost everybody
That's
now,
it.
I think. So hot. Oh, we got mail. Lukako! Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much. I can't sleep at night. P.S. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Samidare. Alright, so exorcism. It wasn't bad, just a little clumsy. You're a servant of the gods. You need to project dignity and confidence. Work on it. Ceremony. What would a traditional ceremony entail? I need details. Don't tell me it's an ancient forbidden secret. Or something. Don't worry. Thanks to your exorcism, my right arm has been quiet for a while. Still, there's no telling what could set it off. If I'm forced to do battle again, let's just pray that the organization assassins don't find me. Probably that one? Because this one's saying it was a little clumsy. This was saying, send me more details about a full ceremony. This one's saying that it worked. So the implications here is this one's saying, it wasn't that great. So this one we're probably not doing. The ceremony one, I feel like it's Lukako inviting us to hang out with them more. So that he can try out a more formal thing. But it could also just be that he's just nervous that he's bad at it and the ceremony is going to be done by his dad. So probably this one? We'll do this. We'll say that it worked. You're amazing at this, Lukako. You're a genius, Lukako. I was at university all morning. As I returned to Akiba, the heat is now becoming unbearable. I grab an iced coffee at the bakery inside Yodobashi to quench my thirst. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check @channel on my phone. I mostly frequent the occult board, the future technology board, and sometimes the physics board. I search for threads on the mass disappearance phenomenon or Makise Kurisu stabbing, but turn up nothing. So, were those hallucinations after all? When I peek at the occult board, I find posts in multiple threads from someone claiming to be John Titor. Wait, John Titor is back? John Titor appeared on an American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. Or 5100? 5100? His claims started quite a storm among the BBS denizens. IBM, fictional, an American computer company. Not only do they develop and sell hardware and software, they also offer service and consultation in enterprises. However, in recent years, they have made the latter their main focus. The inventor of floppy disks and hard disk drives. Titer also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War and the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, for example. The Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. Another name for bovine spongiform encephalopathy, BSE, commonly known as mad cow disease, but only in the case of human infection. Early symptoms include memory loss, abnormal movements, personality changes, dementia, and muscle stiffness. In severe cases, the patient may waste away for 1 to 2 years, I almost said 2,000, 1 to 2 years before dying of respiratory paralysis or other complications. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of his operation manual. But after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity even in Japan. Yes, he certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradicted each other too. That's why, to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. So after 10 years of silence, that same John Titer is now on a Japanese BBS? Ridiculous. It's obviously a troll. Net sign, trolling, to post controversial opinions or false information for the purpose of provoking a reaction. A person who does this is called a troll. Who would do that? Who would possibly do that? First of all, John Titer is American, yet now he's posting on @channel in Japanese. Let's take a look at his posts. Alright, so we have John Titer at the top saying, I didn't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN, S-E-R-N. They completed the first time machine in 2034. And then Anonymous said, Time Traveler, LOL, John Titer, LOL. Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha said, more details on the time machine. Okay, CERN. Fictional, a French acronym for Société Européenne pour la Recherche Nucléaire, or European Society for Nuclear Research. There you go. I pronounced it perfectly. The world's largest elementary particle physics laboratory located on the Franco-Swiss border near Geneva. It has a bank, a library, a post office, and a dormitory on the premises. Scientists from all over the world gather at CERN to provide particle physics, and the number of people working there is in the thousands. Keep in mind, CERN is a real thing, not spelled S-E-R-N. I believe it's spelled C-E-R-N in reality, but it's a real thing. Okay, Anonymous said, do they sell time machines? How much do they cost? I've got about 100 million yen saved. Can you send me one? And then we have John Titer saying, CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one. To say nothing of private denizens, CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. There is no war, no conflict. However, that is a false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? Oh, alright, well, how do we even go from there? Anonymous said, why did you come to this time? Was the Akihabara satellite crash your doing? Exclamation point, 11 exclamation. Anonymous said, wait guys, Titer-san doesn't understand @channel lingo. Let's keep it simple, okay? If you know what I mean. Anonymous said, get a trip code, asshole. Get a fucking trip code. Get out of here. John Titer said, I came here to change my present. In other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in. Everyone is free, but you will lose it all in just 20 short years. It is vitally important that you understand what the future has in store. What is the trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. Oh no, they're very new to all this. Anonymous said, you said only CERN has time machines. You have a time machine. This must mean you're working for CERN. Therefore, your goal can't be to destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud. Actually. QED. Fucking nerd. Anonymous. What's a dystopia? Fucking Google it, buddy. What? Anonymous goes, how can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Look at the Middle East. You've been reading too much manga if you think you can get those guys to stop killing each other. Anonymous said, who asked you to change the future? You trying to play God? If they're promising world peace, then I, for one, welcome our new CERN overlords. John Titer said, my time machine is a prototype reverse-engineered from stolen CERN technology. Compared to their time machine, its capabilities are quite limited. In 2036, the world is ruled by a single, all-powerful governing body. They administrate every aspect of our lives, deciding what we will eat, where we will live, and whom we will marry. There is no privacy and no choice. Anyone who dares oppose them is eliminated. There are no trials. Anonymous says, in movies and stuff, small changes to the past cause huge changes to the future. You've already changed the present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha says, implying CERN rules the world. Do you even know what CERN is, LOL? Anonymous says, OP is a troll. Anonymous says, so if we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler, LMAO, will never be born, and we won't have to listen to this bullshit, am I right? We're already having death threats? Okay, based. Anonymous, I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you have self-cess? These guys are asking the real questions here. They're on it. John Titer, you're talking about the so-called grandfather paradox. That has been debunked. The world line has a divergence of 0.571024% compared to the world line I came from. Killing my father would alter divergence, creating a world line where my father is dead. However, it would not erase this world line. I would go on existing. Actually, CERN is a particle physics research institution that hasn't changed in 2036. It is possible to meet your past self. The prevailing theory in my time is that nothing would happen. I, however, haven't met my past self. Anonymous says, if you're really a time traveler, then fucking prove it. Post time machine pics or get the fuck out. The many worlds interpretation. Whoa, slow down, bro. Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha says, research institution taking over the world. LOL, what? John Titer, I do not feel the need to prove that I am what I say I am. I'm only posting these messages on a whim. My mission comes first. And Anonymous goes, what are world lines? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do? And then someone's responding to an older post. Late reply. A trip code is a way to identify posters. Put hashtag password after your name. Obviously you place password with a password. LOL backpedaling. John Titer, with a trip code now. World lines are like an infinite number of rivers, flowing in parallel. Along the way, they are constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect on this world line's divergence. But if you were murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change by about 0.000002%, if that. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death and destruction have a much greater effect on divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this one from now on. I'm starting to get tired, so let's pick up again tomorrow. It's been fun talking to everybody. Looks like they've already made an archive of those threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titer for years now. This post closely resembles what... Oh, shit. I just backed up into the mic stand here. Hold on, let me move this. There we go. This post closely resembles what the original This post closely resembles what the original Titer wrote 10 years ago. I've read one of the books on Titer. That's how I know. This new John Titor's clearly an imposter. We got an imposter among us. A little sus. There are many Titer fanatics. I thought this said TikTok at first. It says Titer. Titer Talk. There are many Titer fanatics on at channel. Tsuru. Welcome, Aztec. How's it going? Where's this fucking emote from? Oh, it's a part of the extension. I was like, why did that actually correct to Mayushi? It's because we added it as part of the Franker Face Z things. Franker Faces thing. How's it going, Aztec? He's not exactly a household name, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. Which, now we know what trolling is, thanks to the tip. As I continue to read, however, I find the response to be the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I tried posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. Come on now. There's the original John Titor thread archive in English, and plenty of Titor blogs in Japanese. I entered John Titor's name into a search engine. 12 matches. Wait, only 12? Moreover, all 12 are about the current Titor's posting on that channel. I can't find a single trace of Titor from 10 years ago. Bizarre. This just can't be. I searched for information on Titor a few years back, but then, back then, I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? Do I have to use DuckDuckGo? I try searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives the same result. What is this madness? Feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Illuminati about to get his butt? Hell yeah. You have to watch out for the organization. Could this be another organization conspiracy? These past 2 days I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I'll call Daru. He'll know about Titor for sure. After all, I've talked to him about Titor before. I only vaguely remember the details of that conversation, but I'm positive the conversation happened. By the time I dug my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Oh, wait, no, wait, I could have actually done it. Probably. I forgot. Wait, can I, like, load? How far? No, it's gonna take me all the way to the beginning of that. I didn't save. Fuck. Shit. We probably could have actually called Daru. Can I? I mean, I could technically probably still do it. I would just have to skip through all my stuff. Am I able to jump back to one of these through this? Probably not. This is what I get. VNS QTEs? No, it's not QTEs. It's just when the text is very clearly saying, hey, I should call this person. I might be able to call this person like 7 times in a row. That's usually your hint that something cool could happen if you do it. There's usually your hint that if you pay attention and you do it at the correct time, something cool could happen. But sometimes it just does it automatically when you click through anyways. That's why I forgot that I should save so that I could load these things and do it and see what happens. But I guess we missed it this time, so... Instead, I sent him an email on my way back to the lab. He replies with his location. Am I able to still call him? Oh, wait, he's not even there. Wait, never mind. He's not even there. We just said. He's by May Queen. He means May Queen plus neon squared? A maid cafe. Maid cafe. Oh, wait, we have... Oh, dystopia, too. I didn't read this. Dystopia. The opposite of utopia. For example, a completely regulated and tyrannical administrated society in which all people are denied privacy, freedom, and are monitored 24 hours a day. Maid cafe. A type of cafe where the waitresses wear maid uniforms, usually in the French maid style, and the waitresses typically call their masters master. Or I'm sorry, I just read that wrong. Call their customers master. Patrons can talk to the waitresses and play games with them, but ultimately maid cafes are restaurants, not bordellos. Bordellos? I don't know. Dyer is a regular there. Apparently 3D cat maids are his thing too. Based? May Queen plus Neon Squared is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Coming from Kuramaebashi Dori, take a left at Tsumako Isaka Crossing, and you'll find it. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Radicon incident. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed for 2 days straight. I haven't seen a single police officer today. But the Radicon building still seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed tight and sealed with yellow police tape.
謎の人工衛星墜落から一夜明けた秋葉原で
Breaking
す。
news!
警察による規制は解除され、駅前にはものすごい数の人が集まっています。墜落した人工衛星がどこの国のものなのかについては現在も調査中とのことで、詳しいことがわかるまで撤去ができない状態です。警察の発表によりますと、爆発などの危険は今のところないということですが、秋葉原を訪れた買い物客や地元商店街の関係者からは不安の声が上がっています。
The media has dozens of cameras set up outside of the police line. There are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters, enough to fill the entire street with people. Everyone's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite-like object. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but a gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. I sneezed again, but this time I remembered to press the button. I found the button, I pressed it. We're good. They've been letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. Still, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. I don't know. I don't think I would trust walking around with that lodged in there like that. I would not trust that if I got too close to that building. I would not trust that. But maybe that's just me. Today, like always, otaku are shopping for doujinshi, imported games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Doujinshi, fan-created amateur manga, which are often, but not always, adult in nature. They are sold at special doujinshi events, the biggest of which is the twice-annual Comic Giga Market, known by fans as Komima. Aside from the scene at Radicon, it's the same as any other day. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted that the mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that thought in mind, I returned my gaze to the street. Moika? And there in front of me stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. Caught in 4K? She took a picture. Her phone was clearly pointed at me. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. I turned around just to make sure that she wasn't pointing it at someone behind me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Hi, Moika. Hello, hi. She's still staring at her phone. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points her phone at some other pedestrian. Maybe she's just taking photos of everyone at the scene and not just me. But still, I need to have a word with her. The organization is after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out.
Wait!
Wait! She doesn't turn around. Is she so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me? Or did she not catch my magnificent native level English, mind you, which was...
Wait!
Native level, even.
ちょっと、そこで携帯カメラを使っているあなた、待ってください。
待ってください. She turns back, finally noticing me. And of course, her phone turns with her. No. Stop taking photos of me. She completely ignores my objection. And then she goes back to looking at her phone.
質問に答えてもらいたいんですかね。あなたは機関の人間か。
Who are you working for? If she is, then I may have to take suitable measures.
違うのか。
You're not? Is this communication?
違うとしても問題がありますよ。俺の写真を持っていると機関に知られれば、あなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれない。
They'll kill anyone who gets in their way. We have to get rid of the photo.
とにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削
Delete
除
it
してほしい。
immediately, please. Immediately. Is she even listening?
謝る。
Wow. She finally speaks. Just a whisper, but something.
不快にさせたなら。
It changed the name to Lady Who Apologized Out of Nowhere. If I upset you... She lowers her head slightly in a bow. Or at least I think it's a bow. She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell.
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだが。
Can you delete that, please? Thanks.
風景撮ってた。
Her fingers dance across her phone's keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly slow speech pattern.
風景を撮っていた？観光客？
Or is she one of the people who came to see the satellite? In that case, why did she take a picture of me? She shakes her head without looking at me.
証明。自分が今日どこを歩いたか。
変なやつだな。
桐生萌か。
Kiryu Moika. Moika. Huh?
名前。
Namai? I guess she's introducing herself. That's nice, but I just wanted to delete that photo.
聞きたいことがある。
Okay.
それより写真を。
Can you delete the photo first?
都市伝説。秋葉原の。知らない？
What? Which, an urban legend? What's she talking about? Don't tell me. There's a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be lurking in Akihabara? That's not possible. And now that brilliant but insane mad scientist is the target of every assassin in the underworld, even?
俺はこの町に
I need to make plans.
長く言い過ぎたのかもしれん。
Akihabara, you weren't such a bad town. I'm glad that...
幻のレトロ PC。
The what?
レトロ PC？
She replies with a nod, or something like a nod.
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくて、それが。
A retro PC? Well, probably. It's a pretty big electronics place, right?
そうか。
Nothing about a mad scientist. Oh wait, no. It's all anime stuff. Is it also electronic stuff too, or... I forget if it was. I'm relieved, but also disappointed. At any rate, this is the first I've heard about a Phantom Retro PC.
幻のレトロ PC という
In like a 98?
キュッパチあたりか？
Like a 98? A Japanese PC series sold for the mid-1980s to the mid-1990s. It sold so well that at one point it was called the National Computer. That's the first model that comes to mind. But are 98s really that hard to find? She shakes her head slightly, or something like a shake.
いいえ、これ。
Turns her phone towards me. The screen shows an oddly shaped computer. It's hard to tell since the picture is monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. It looks kind of familiar.
IBN 5100。
Gosenhyaku. An IBN Gosenhyaku 5100. 5100.
ジョン・タイターが手に入れようとした PC か。
It's the John Titor computer. Her fingers twitch, I think.
見たことは？
ない。名前を知っ
I
てる
heard
ぐ
the
らい。
name. Coincidence? No.
これもシュタインズゲートの選択かもしれん。
He said it. He said the thing.
詳しい人知らない？
ダルならば詳しく知っているかもな。
My super hacker friend might know.
そいつは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームである
My
スーパーハ
favorite
ッカー
right
だな。
arm.
MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる
MI6
実
is
力の
made
持
for
ち
you.
主なのだ。
MI6. In the United Kingdom, the government organization responsible for foreign intelligence operations. MI6 stands for Military Intelligence Section 6. However, its formal name is the Secret Intelligence Service, SIS. The MI6 part is a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, men in black would break down our door and take us away. But the super hacker part is true. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Daru, I was supposed to meet him at Make Queen plus Neon Squared. I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't know.
では俺は行く。女よ。
Media scrum in moderation.
ほどほどにな。
Media scrum in moderation. Media scrum. During news stories with high public interest, reporters sometimes latch onto persons of interest, bombarding them with questions, prying into their lives, and even camping outside their houses. These activities are a serious invasion of privacy and can inflict mental and emotional stress on the subject. I try to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I can disappear into the crowd.
何をする？
Hi, I'm Oka. How are you doing?
メルアド
You're looking lovely today.
教えて。
Oh, we're so in?
何が狙いだ？
What do you have? My email. She's after your email, Okabe.
スーパーハッカーの
Oh, okay. I guess she wants to talk to the super hacker. I guess she wants to hear Daru's story. Here's why I fall for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Daru, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is Mayuri, whose skills amount to costume design.
断る。
断る。
今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。
I slip past her and start walking faster. I glance back. She's following me. I pick up the pace, but she's still chasing me.
俺の後ろを歩くな。
Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is a picture of me that she took.
ゲー、まだ削除していなかったのか。
Gay!
教えてくれたら削除する。
Give me your email.
この俺を脅すとは。貴様、何者だ？
Who do you work for? I attempt to glare her into submission, but her eyes are already lowered. My glare is ineffective.
私は
She hesitates for a second.
アークリライトの
Arc rewrite?
なんだそれは。
What is that?
ヘンプロ秋葉原に
Editorial company. Okay. One of those companies that writes articles for magazines? Is this gloomy lady really fit for that kind of work?
貴様、俺の写真を無断で記事にする
Without
つ
my
もりだな。
permission? That's a crime. The mad scientist of Akiba unveiled. I can see the headlines now. That's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice.
交換条件に乗ろう。
I accept. At any rate, as long as she has the photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull up my email address and show it to her. Looking back and forth from my phone to hers, she enters my info with terrifying speed.
そうか。この女、
Esper.
能力者か。
Esper, a general term for humans who possess supernatural powers. Common powers include telepathy, telekinesis, and precognition. Though more exotic powers exist, it is rumored that some Espers even possess the ability to reshape reality with pure force of will, derived from the term ESP, which stands for extrasensory perception. I dub her power Shining Finger. Her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. She's done typing my address. It took all 5 seconds.
名前は
Name?
法院京馬
Kyoma.
マッドサイエンティストだ
Method scientist だ。
どう書くの？
フェニックスの法王に陰
Phoenix.
そして
Oh.
凶悪なる真実
Which means a terrible truth that must never be revealed. Put a lot of thought into this, okay?
フェニックスの法王に
Phoenix? In
そして
Kyoma.
凶悪なる真実
I just said this. I repeat my perfect explanation. Perfect. This is the origin of my true name. Explaining the in part of Hoin would take too long, so I left it out. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side.
こう
Like this?
なんだこれはふざけるな俺のマナをバカにするつもりか
Owing Yoma. What the hell was this? Are you mocking me? She lowers her head a little more, an apologetic bow, I guess.
ならば携帯を貸せ俺が入力してやる
Just let me. I'll type it in. No. Oh. She shakes her head, clutching her phone with both hands as if to protect it from me. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of a toy, she shields it from me with all her might. What does she think? What does she think I'm going to do? Her reaction is a little depressing. Anyway, she's obviously not going to hand her phone over, so I ask for her address instead. I'll send her a blank mail. You told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot it already, so I enter her as Shining Finger. Of course we do. What am I doing standing here in the middle of the street? Let's hurry up and send her a blank email. I don't need to type anything. I just have to give her my name. This is the game going, hint, hint, you should do that. Well, I want to save and see what happens if I just keep pressing it. I already put her in my contest. Just send a blank email to Shining Finger. Okay, eventually it just makes me do it. She frowns while looking at her own phone. And she glances my way. I can feel those eyes clearly saying, hurry up. But I'm hesitant. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to give her my true name. But regardless of how long I hesitate, I don't think that she'll let me go until I send her the email. She sure is persistent. Looks like I have no choice but to send the email. We exchange a few words, and then I get away from her as fast as I can.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
Let's fucking go! Welcome back, Miesta. The maids? Hello, maids? I open the door to the Maid Queen plus Neon Squared Maid Cafe, and two familiar cat-eared girls greet me with smiles.
あ、おかりんだ。
Mayushi, how's it going? Oh, zoom in. One of them is Mayuri, but here she's called Mayushi Nyan Nyan. Since she works here, I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. Actually, I've never been to any other maid cafe.
おかりん、おかえりなさいませ。
After bowing again, Mayuri gasps, as if she thought of something.
ねえねえ、おかりん。まゆしは今気づいたんだけどね。
Yeah, what's that?
おかりんとおかえりって。
Okairi and Okarin go really well together, huh? That is true. Whatever.
今日もよく来たにゃん。ゆっくりしていってね。
Feliz, how's it going? It's great that you came, Nya. The other maid who came to greet me is Feliz Nyan Nyan, her professional name, of course. Hits me with her trademark combo attack of cute cat-like gestures. She's Maid Queen plus Neon Square's most popular maid. Even though she and Mayuri are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger.
ダルニャンも来てるにゃん。待ちぼうけしてるにゃん。
Of course he has been. Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. He often reads her public blog while muttering, Ferris, You're so cute, Fetties. To himself. He's got it real bad. He's down bad. I keep telling him to choose between either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. I like that line with that smug fucking face at the same time. I think it's very nice. I'm gonna screenshot it. There you go. She always finds a way to best me.
今日も期間打倒のための極秘会議かにゃ。
Of course, I always am, Fetties.
ああ、そんなところだ。
Something like that.
フェイリスも混ぜてほしいにゃ。
やめておけ。
No shot.
猫耳メイドが太刀打ちできるほど期間は甘くない。
Cat-eared maids don't scare them. No, not really.
そんなことないにゃ。フェイリ
The
スには
perfect secret
あの
technique.
非奥義があるのにゃ。きっとお役に立てるにゃ。
何？あの
That? You're talking
ついに
about
江戸来た
that?
のか。
What the fuck?
そうにゃ。ギアナ高地での修行に耐え抜き、師匠の死も乗り越えて、
The
フェイリ
Highlands?
スはついに手に入れたのにゃ。
What mentor? Fetties knows my true name, Hoin Kyoma. I've also told her all about the organization, of course, naturally. And now she's more into it than I am. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique, or whatever it is.
だから今日約束通りフェイリスも精霊会議に参加させてほしいにゃ。
The spirit conference. She's not letting it go. It'll take 30 minutes if I play along with her.
サンクチュアリに行くというのか。ダメだ。いくら非奥義を得得したとはいえ、あの場所はお前にはまだ早すぎる。
そんな約束したにゃ。にゃのに今日は裏切るっていうのかにゃ。
She's crying. She's crying. But of course we're gonna betray you, okay? Although you may understand my hidden secrets, okay? You're not ready. You're not ready.
それにあの場所にはフェイリスのお兄ちゃんが。
Oh no, she's also Chuni. Everybody here is Chuni. When will you learn this, Shadow? Everyone is Chuni, including you. When will you learn? Since when do you have a brother? And what the hell is this spirit conference anyway? Thaddeus looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. I falter, even though I know it's just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me, actually. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her spout delusions. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. She out-chunies him, even. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Ferris has only delusions and a made-up backstory. Nothing but lies. I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I could never best her.
なんかわからないけど。
No! Absolutely not! Great, now look who's joined in. It's just going to get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now.
来なくていい。この話はもう終わりだ。
終わりだ。
今日まだけずるいにゃ。そうだよ。マユシーもフェリスちゃんもダメなんてね。オカリンは冷たいと思うのです。
It's for your own protection,
フェ
okay?
リスとは誰だ？
Who is Fidis?
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。
Not Fidis. It's Fidis, huh? Nah. Mayuri and Ferris, look at each other and smile. Is she talking about this Ferris? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? Well, that's a disturbing thought.
あのね、マユシーは言いにくいから、フェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
I have a hard time saying Ferris, so I say Fedis instead. Fedis-chan instead.
なんだ、そういうことか。
Oh, so that's it.
なんだか女学院みたいで、それも悪くないにゃ。
She's not too tabby Or that's not too tabby instead of shabby. Not too tabby. Get it? Because cats? Did you get it? Did you get that one? Okay, then moving on.
いいからさっさと案内してくれ。俺はいつまで
Where's
ここ
my
に立
table?
っていればいいんだ。
Where's my table? Where's my menu? Where's my food?
ごめんなさいにゃ。ご主人様、ご案内にゃ。まゆし、ご案内よろしくにゃんにゃ。任せてにゃんにゃ。
Nyan nyan. If you hadn't noticed, the cat-eared maids here at May Queen plus Nyan Squared are required to add cat sounds, nyas and nyans, to their words with some frequency. Mayuri takes my hand and leads me inside. Apparently, Mayushi Nyan Nyan is the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. It probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers, and that's why she's second to Ferris in popularity at this maid cafe. How many of them are there? I mean, there's more I see in the background, but they don't get full-on sprites, okay? She guides me to Daru's table. The tables are about 60% full. Among Akiba's maid cafes, May Queen plus Nyan Squared popularity is solid, but not booming. Considering what Ferris and the others are wearing, it's more like a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat ears and Nyan-Nyanian dialect makes it less accessible to lower-level otaku and first-timers. Oh. Mail from Lukako. About that last mail. I asked Mayuri-chan about what it is you're fighting against, but she just laughed and didn't answer. What should I do? I want to help Kyoma-san. You don't need to know. Not yet. Eventually, if Steins Gate so chooses, you will learn the truth, whether you're ready or not. Send. Good. On the other hand, those same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard maid cafe fans. Maids don't have cat ears. Cat ears plus maid equals 2 times moe. These two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Akihabara, and it doesn't get much media exposure. Maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least that's what Daru says. He talks about this stuff so much that it's been burned into my synapses.
Daru-kun, Okarin ga kita nya.
That's me, I'm here.
遅すぎでしょマジで。
I was working on it, and then the cat girl showed up. It was a whole thing. Daru sits in front of me, but doesn't look my way. He looks upset for some reason.
それで、今フェイリスタンと何を話していたか詳しく。
I want details.
聞きたいのか？どうせ誰には理解できない話だと思うが。
You wouldn't get it. Hell, even I don't get most of it.
ああ、そっち系の話か。フェイリスタンとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達してるよな。二人だけの固有結界張りやがって許さない。
Reality marble? Reality marble? Shinibyo. A type of magecraft in which the user overwrites the world with a pocket dimension based on his or her emotional experience, often used in ordinary conversation to speak of couples flirting in public, immersed in their own world, not caring about the pain they are inflicting on others. Being called away, have fun. Thanks for hanging, Shadow. Stay safe.
フェリスちゃんもオカリンのこと気に入ってるみたいだにゃ。
I think Ferris-chan looks... Ferris-chan likes Okarin, nya.
お店の子、お店に来るご主人様たち、みんな含めてフェリスちゃんのお話についていけるのはね、オカリンだけだもんにゃ。
I'm not even close to keeping up with her.
そんなオカリンに嫉妬。なんという勝ち組。
嘘で塗り固めた女になど興味はない。
I have no interest in women who dress themselves in lies.
今日のお前が言うなすれはここですか？
You're the last one I want to hear this from, Thread.
黙れ浮気野郎めが。二次元の嫁が泣いているぞ。
All of them are crying, you cheating bastard.
ぐはー、痛いところ疲れたっす。
Daru theoretically, or not theoretically, Daru theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. I sip from one of the glasses of water that Mayuri brought to our table.
で、ご主人様、
ご主人様。
ご注文はお決まりですかにゃ？
オムライス、
オムライス。
それとホットコーヒー、ブラックで。
ブラックで。
かしこまりましにゃんにゃん。
After taking my order, Mayuri finds her way towards the counter as if swimming between the rows of tables. I hope she doesn't trip.
で、僕になんか用事だった？
Daru asked without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontations with Shining Finger and Cat Girl, I almost forgot my original objective.
あと1時間ぐらいしたらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど。
内密で緊急の話があるのだ。
Top secret matter to discuss here. I laid on the table and scanned the area without moving my head.
ジョン・タイターは知っているよな。
John Taito.
ジョン・タイター？誰？
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。
またオカリンのいつもの設定？
A new addition to the lore?
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
Everything I say is the truth.
めんどくせえ。そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは？
待て、なんでそんな初耳のような言い方をする？
事実初耳だから。
Seriously, bro? I don't know.
忘れたわけではなく？
自信はないけど。
日本でもそいつに関する本が出ているよ。
その本を見せてくれたら思い出せるかも。
本当に何も知らないのか？
You just don't remember?
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんしょ。
We're not computers, man. That was like 10 years ago. This is wrong. I remember talking to Daru about John Titor back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that Daru forgot about it. Daru is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Daru looked up info on John Titor. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken, or everyone else's?
だったら IBN5100 については？
What?
へえ、オカリンがそんな PC を知って
Oh,
る
you
なん
know
て
about
ね。
that. That's cool.
やるじゃん。
やるじゃん。
知っているんだな。
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
1975. Right, that's what John Titor said on At Channel. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBN 5100, then leaped to 1998.
どんな PC なんだ？
値段高すぎの PC だな。黎明期だったからすげえ高くて、個人には手が出せなかったらしい。IBN の独自技術が詰まった、その当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。IBN は6年後の1981年に IBN-PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売してて、そっちの方が有名なわけ。つうか僕も IBN5100 の知識はネットのウィキを見たことがあるぐらいだぞ。
This is just something written on Wiki. Wiki, an online system for the creation and compilation of hypertext documents on a web server.
それが現在の秋葉にあるという都市伝説を聞いたことは？
おうあるある。1ヶ月前ぐらいにネットで話題になったな。で、その噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだよ。
フリ
パラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。
Freepada, fictional, a popular SNS social networking service website. Social networking service, also known as social networks, are community-oriented websites that come in a variety of formats such as registration-based, invite-only, and more. Websites such as these are designed to facilitate easy communication between users.
あの疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。
Chaos Head reference? Wait, what was the other one they mentioned? My friend on Freepada, Sister Centipede, was the main person behind that. Is this a reference to somebody from something else, like Robotics Notes or something? Who's Sister Centipede? The lightning fast Neidhart. So is that Takumi? From Chaos Head?
じゃあ都市伝説はデマだったということか。
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
ふむ。なる。
My phone suddenly starts vibrating. Shining finger. Okabe-san, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryu Moeka. I'm a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time at Arc Rewrite. Sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I needed some shots of Akihabara for work, and you just happened to be in one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak some shots of the satellite, LMAO. By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. Anyways, I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking this, Okabe-kun, but it would be super great if you could ask your friend, the super hacker, about the IBM 5100. I don't really know anything about computers, especially old computers. All I have to go on is that picture I showed you. I'll attach the image. Oh my god. Be absolutely positively sure to reply, okay? I'll be waiting, and if you could, I'd be super happy if you gave me your super hacker friend's email address. I'll mail you again. It's okay to mail you again, right? Of course it is. Bye, Moeka. Alright, there's the attachment. Oh, come on. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. Is this really the gloomy, unsociable woman who I met in front of Radicon? She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have split personalities or something? Well, I got some info about the IBM 5100, so I guess I should give her a reply. But if I send an immediate reply to a woman I just met, won't I come off as clingy and desperate? We'll save again. I, Hoin Kyoma, will not be taken lightly. This is my chance to make her understand which of us is a superior human being. Can I just send it still? Am I allowed? Oh wait, no, I can. I can still do it. I tell Daru to wait a bit as I start typing out a response. Okay, wait. So let's not do it then. So I could type a response. Let me just not do it. And above all, I have yet to ascertain if she can be trusted. She might start harassing me if I reply the wrong way, and besides, she hasn't proven that she's not working for the organization. Nonetheless, it couldn't hurt to tell her what I learned from Daru. To discourage her, of course. Fwahahaha. Let's ignore it. This is out of kindness. Mm-hmm.
待たせたな、ダル。それで、一つだけ確認したいんだが。
I scan the area with my eyes once more, and I lean in close.
IBN 5100は、世界滅亡の引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
なんでだよ。
What?
引き金にはならないし、世界滅亡もしないっつ
What the
う
fuck are
の。
you talking about, Okabe? This ain't about that.
にゃに世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ
Oh? World's dying? I'm in. Ferris brings my omelet rice. She's doing her cat-like gestures while keeping her tray balanced on one hand. True feline agility. Despite her nyan-nyanian nonsense, Ferris is the consummate professional.
ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃん。オムライスにゃん。
Omelette nyan. The cat girl puts the omelet rice on the table, then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. She uses it to write, "The world is doomed" in red letters upon the omelet's blank yellow canvas. Cute.
世界滅亡前にどうぞ召し上がれ。
Please enjoy your meal before the world ends.
うお、世界がやばい、来たー。フェリスタンの丸文字の可愛さに僕もやばい。
It appears the cuteness has shattered Daru's sanity. I give him a look that says calm down, but to no avail. I smooth out the ketchup with the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup words.
ああ、もったいない。
もったいない. I'm going to eat it either way.
ダルニャンダルニャン。フェイリス杯の件考えてくれたかにゃ
ああ、もちろん。
Of
僕も
course.
参加します。
フェイリス杯
The Ferris cup. I take a mouthful of omelet rice.
次の日曜日にこの店でライネットの大会をやるのにゃ。
Ferris starts dancing in place. I'd prefer she not jump around like that when people are eating nearby.
フェイリスはその幹事であり実行委員長。よかったら今日も参加するにゃ。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。
$10, not
フェイ
bad.
リスに勝てた人には商品と
Includes
し
a
て
drink.
手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
Home cooking as the prize?
無理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくな
I
い
do
んだ。
not.
にゃー、面白いのに。
いいんだ。
No, I'm good. I stop shoveling the omelet rice into my mouth, and then I deliver a melancholic sigh. Or melancholy sigh.
アクセスバトラーズか。その名を聞くたび、
The
チャ
former
ンピオンだったあいつ
champion.
のことを思い出す。いや、なんでもない。
Forget what I
今
said.
のは
Forget my lore that I'm inventing right now.
にゃにゃ、すっごく思わせぶりな態度だったのにゃ。あいつって誰にゃ。
You don't need to worry about them.
多分存在しないんじゃね。ライネットって公式大会が始まったのは1年前ぐらいだし。
You wouldn't understand.
今日もあの人のことまだ忘れられないのかにゃ。
Of course not, Ferris. You understand.
は
確かにあの頃あの人フェイリスのお兄ちゃんと
My
今日は
brother.
とっても仲が良くてフェイリスも嫉妬しちゃうぐらいだったにゃ。
See, she's going along with it. Damn it, she took my story and ran with it again. I never even said anything about him being her brother. Hell, I don't know if Ferris even has siblings. I shouldn't have talked about stuff like this in front of Ferris.
でもいい加減思い出にばかりすがるのはやめるにゃ。
Seize the day with your own paws. Her shout resounded throughout the store. Her fingertips snap at me.
フェイリスは辛くても辛いからこそお兄ちゃんの意志を継いでライネッターになったんだ
Brother's
にゃ。
dying wish! Perfected my skills as a Rhine knitter.
覚えてるかにゃ。お兄ちゃんがいつも言ってた言葉。いつかライネットで世界に平和をもたらそうって。
One day, bring peace to the world through Rhinet, my final message.
フェイリス、コーヒー持ってきて。
Alright, give me my coffee.
にゃにゃ。
That's enough of the bit. Where's my coffee? I resent my empty plate to Ferris. I always eat quickly. It's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. Screw the slow food trend. Slow food. Food that takes time to cook and eat as opposed to fast food or instant food.
かしこまりましたにゃ。少々お待ちください。
Ferris takes the dish and heads back to the counter. If I had left things going as they were, I would have had to play along with her delusions for another 10 minutes.
フェイリスタンは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなんだぜ。
Dario explains with a wry
非
smile.
公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
400 unofficial matches.
ヒクソンかよ。
Rickson Gracie? Dario ignores my perfect retort. I don't know what that was a reference to.
フェイリスタンが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
なんで出ないんだ。
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会には出ないってスタンス。
Truly a
メイド
model
の
maid.
鏡だろマジで。それにマユシと同い年だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながら、フェイリス杯なるものを店で開くのか。
細けいことはいいんだよ。
It doesn't matter.
とりあえずフェイリスタンは可愛い。
She's
可愛いは正義。
Cuteness is justice.
猫耳ロリメイドは
It's fact.
けしからん。性的な意味で。それでいいだろう。
He's cooking. Daru, you're so right. You're so true for this. You're so real for this.
お前は結局、2次元派なのか3次元派なのか、どちらなのだ。
あえて言おう。倍
He's
である
bi.
と。
He's bi for 2D and 3D. Alright, Daru.
いろいろとフリーダムだな。
You're an inspiration, Daru.
よく言われます。さあせん。
So's for being just too awesome. Daru's so cool. Daru's so based. Daru usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Ferris. I wish he were this passionate about our experiments. I had to pull Daru away from Ferris so we could return to the lab. We arrived to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. We also have a mail from Ferris. The final battle is close at hand, Nya. You're more perceptive than I thought, Nya. So now you understand what's at stake. The Red Southern Cross will soon hatch, Nya. The time has come for Ferris to journey to the sanctuary and prepare for... I could say no more, Nya. Perceptive. What are you talking about? Will you quit testing me with this mockery? Red Southern Cross. I see. The holders of original sin, those who, like me, were born of Prototype 13, have begun to assemble an Akiba, guided by the star that we alone can see. The time is right. Or hatch. Impossible. You mean it's already awakening? It's 500 years earlier than I predicted. What does this mean? Red Southern. It sounds way more convoluted. We gotta submit it. I quickly open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I switch our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turn on the computer. This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It still uses an old CRT monitor, so it looks ancient. Braun tube, finally. Another name for the cathode ray tube, CRT. This name is used more commonly in Germany and Japan. It comes from the name of the inventor of the cathode ray tube, Carl Ferdinand Braun. But don't let us looks deceive you. Our computer whiz, Daru, scrounged up some parts and made some mods to it. In any case, I don't spend much time on it. I mostly use it to update the Future Gadget Laboratories homepage, check my email, visit news sites, and browse that channel. I wonder if the new Titer is still posting. Here it is, John Titer. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Just so you know, it's possible to reproduce it with current technology. Oh my god, I just realized he has a Ferris background going on here on the wallpaper. Certain critical components won't exist until CERN invents them in 2034. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you can think of it as using the twin paradox. But that alone isn't enough to reverse time. Anonymous. Still here, faker? You're annoying. Go away. Another anonymous. So, your power is gravity control? Not bad, but still not enough for top-tier power levels. The twin paradox? Is that like the Urashima effect? That's just slowing down time, not reversing it. Who gives a shit about the time machine? Give me stock prices! True, give me the winning lotto numbers. 229 was the original John Titer post. It uses Tipler... Oh, this is Hohen Kyoma. This is us. It uses Tipler cylinders and current black holes, doesn't it? Just like you said 10 years ago. And your time machine is a 1970s Chevy. I know all of it. Oh god, shut the fuck up, you disgusting chuny scum. Oh my god. The twin paradox and the Urashima effect are different things, duh. Time traveler, lol. John Titer, lol. A Chevy is an American car, right? I'd rather go German with a BMW, lol. Kuri, Gohan, and Kamehameha. By Tipler cylinders, are you referring to the Tipler machine? LOL, what? A Tipler cylinder would have to be about 10 kilometers in diameter, 1,000 kilometers long, have equal mass to the sun, and revolve 2,500 times per second to become a time machine, LOL. How do you fit that into a Chevy? Even if you could, a Tipler machine can't travel further back in time than the moment of its creation. Enough of your delusions. Ad channel is not your blog. I want to hear from Titer. Titer shows up. This is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you already encounter me 10 years ago? If so, then it must have already been, then that must have been on another world line. I, at least, have not gone to the year 2000. In any case, the important point is that a rotating black hole has the same effect as a Tipler cylinder. You can learn more about current black holes by studying the Penrose diagram or Tipler's calculations. My time machine works by generating a pair of Kerr black holes. In Japanese, please. We have a couple terms here. In Japanese, please. Nihongo de oke, a teasing phrase used on online message boards to tell an incomprehensible person to please post comprehensively. And then Chevy. Fictional, an American automobile brand. Tinder came 10 years ago. Source? What the fuck are Kerr black holes? Explain using boobies. Oh, erotic ones. I'll pay 1,000 yen to ride your time machine. Not a yen more. Okay, well, $10, not bad. Sources: Hole-san's delusions, lol. Real deal. Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha. He didn't deny it? LOL. All aboard Hoin's crazy train. Prepare for a train wreck. Kerr black hole time travel is theoretically impossible, but 1. How do you get black holes to spin? Don't tell me you wait until finding one spinning naturally. That's ridiculous. 2. How do you pass through the singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. Singularity. In astrophysics, a point of infinite gravity. Singularities are predicted to exist at the center of black holes. However, since it is impossible to observe the interior of a singularity, the existence of such cannot be proven. In a black hole, the singularity is formed by the gravitational collapse of a dying star. For example, imagine a star that is over 1 million kilometers in diameter. Now imagine that entire star's mass compressed into a space smaller than the period at the end of this sentence. That is a singularity. Why the short explanation? John, you stupid? Wanna die? Still no stock prices. Crash. Hoin Kyoma. I know for a fact that Titer posted 10 years ago. There's even a book about it. Search the used bookstores if you don't believe me. His Chevy has a gravitational distortion unit. That's what he said 10 years ago. John Titer. Yes, it does have a gravitational distortion unit. My time machine is not perfect. It was built by a third party who reverse engineered CERN's design. The gravity distortion unit is a little unstable. First, the unit produces a microsingularity, then injects electrons to induce rapid rotation. This generates a local gravity sine wave. As the time machine passes through the singularity, the gravity distortion unit regulates the pressure to ensure safe passage. I'm not a specialist, so I cannot explain the mechanics any further. Let me just say that Kerr black holes can be manufactured. I assume everyone's aware of CERN's current experiments with black hole creation. TLDR, shut the fuck up! Unstable? Sounds dangerous. Well, fuck. Tiger's black holes are gonna swallow the Earth. He's not just a mass murderer, he's trying to wipe out the entire human race. Find his parents before it's too late. Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha says, it's not that you won't explain, it's that you can't, lol. How do you set the destination? The Earth is constantly moving, or did you not know that? By the way, I propose the Titer equals Hoenn theory, lol. Oh my god, who's this fucking nerd? I set the destination with the VGL system. That's variable gravity lock. It functions by reading the local gravity of the destination and locking the Tipler sine wave onto that location. By locking onto Earth's gravity, it ensures that I don't end up floating in space. It uses 4 cesium clocks to make the calculations, so the margin of error is negligible. Hoenn needs to shut up, lol. I never heard of any Titer from 10 years ago, lol. So the universe is deep in Titer shit? Yeah. Hoenn Kyoma. The same information was in Titer's book. All you've done is post a 10-year-old copy pasta. Anyone could do that. How do I know you're the real Titer? Titer, John Tanso Moe, my waifu. I recognize different opinions. Kurigohan Kamehameha. I'm feeling more and more disappointed. Still nothing concrete. Nice try, I guess, but I won't be fooled. Whoa. I shouldn't waste all day on that channel. We have more important things to deal with, namely the phone wave named subject to change. We haven't experimented with it since yesterday. It's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing. Earlier I asked Daru to connect the phone wave named subject to change to the computer. He finished setting up yesterday, and now he's about to do the quick wire work in the development room.
なあダル、 なぜペケロッパなのだ？
The X68000. What's with the X68000? X68000, a 16-bit PC sold in Japan in the late 1980s. Its peculiar twin tower case was dubbed Manhattan-shaped. Okay. I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone.
ロマンだからに決まってんじゃん、ジョ
I
ー
mean,
コ。
duh, it's just cool.
主人公が日本人なのにオッドアイである理由のようなものか。
The reason why protagonists are odd-eyed even though they're Japanese, odd-eyed. Heterochromia iridis. Iridis? A condition in which the eyes are different colors, a trait often found in anime and manga characters. There usually isn't a reason for the character to be odd-eyed. It's mostly just for moe or the coolness factor. Based?
全然意味がわからん。
Not getting you, bro. It's not moving. Hold on. Hold on. Hold everything. Hold on. Hold. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum. Okay, hold on. Let me check stuff real quick. And then I will be able to continue. Alrighty, okay. Alright, we continue. I think? Yeah, we're good to go. Not getting you, bro.
ロマンだ。
It's cool.
ロマンならしょうがないな。
If it's cool, then it's cool.
いずれにしてもラボには他に空いてる PC がなかったんだよ。
It wasn't much of an option. This is the only PC we weren't using.
お前の最新 PC は？
ふざけんな。こんなわけのわからんものにつなげて、もし動作が遅くなったらどうすんだよ。
I'm not putting my good shit on that. It could ruin it. Selfish bastard. Besides, we made the phone wave name subject to change together. It's our crazy machine.
そういえば、ゲル化については調べてきたん？
The jellification?
ああ
No, not at all.
今朝大学に行ってきた。
yes, apparently I did. Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here?
顕微鏡で調べてみたんだが、分子レベルでズタズタだった。
This is where we're like, oh yeah, he's like actually a scientist sometimes. Did you know that? Did you know he's just not all just talk? He's like actually a scientist sometimes.
ズタズタ？
Shredded?
そう転移とかそういうレベルではなかった。
It's not a mere
バ
phase
ナナではない
transition.
何かになっていた。
The banana became something entirely different. Phase transition. A phase transition is what occurs when a substance changes from one state of matter to another due to external conditions such as temperature or pressure. Examples include liquid to solid, freezing, liquid to gas, evaporization, ferromagnetic to paramagnetic, and the vacuum phase transition.
腐食した可能性はないか。2分間チンしたぐらいで腐るはずないもんな。
フラクタル構造を思い出したよ。
And I remembered about fractal structures. In geometry, a structure that demonstrates self-similarity in a fractal structure. The smallest portion of the structure will appear similar to the whole. Common examples of fractal structures include snowflakes and coastlines.
メンガーのスポンジだっけ？
The Menger sponge thing? Menger sponge, an example of a fractal structure. To visualize this, take a cube and do the following. For each side of the cube, cut a square hole in the center with 1/9 the area of the face. Each side now has 8 squares. For each of these 8 squares, cut a new hole with 1/9 the area of the square. Repeat it an infinite number of times. The result is a sponge-like structure whose surface area approaches infinity as its volume approaches 0.
ああ、バナナにフラクタル図形の穴をナノレベルで無限に開けていったような感じ。
Oh, right down to the nano level.
なんかやばくね？何が起きてるんだろう？
俺には一つ仮説がある。
Adding a dramatic pause to build tension. There were gulps, waiting for me to continue.
電子レンジの電磁波の影響
The electromagnetic waves.
え、それってどういう？
俺の推測が正しければ電話レンジ過去仮はとんでもない殺傷兵器になり
Unprecedented mass destruction.
軍事に転用すれば戦争の歴史が塗り替わるだろう
We've created a weapon. I twist my lips into a mechanical grin. Not mechanical, maniacal grin. Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ計画は第
Stage
2段
2.
階を迎えた
Judgment Day is near.
いず
Soon
れ
they
奴
will
ら
learn.
は
They'll
恩
all
に知ることに
learn.
なるだろう全てはシュタインズゲート
Steins
の意
Gate's
志であ
will.
り人類はそれに抗うことはできんエルプサイコングルー
Kongroo.
妖精さんと話してんじゃねえっつうの。接続終わったぜい。
I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone wave name subject to change is now an indecipherable mess of wires. All we did was hook it up to a computer, yet it turned out like something MacDiver would put together. MacDiver, a fictional, popular TV drama that aired in America from 1985 to 1999. The protagonist, MacDiver, was famous for overcoming obstacles with tools fashioned from common household items. Now we can access the microwave's terminal mode and see exactly what's going on in its computer's brain. Terminal mode. Using another networked external computer terminal to operate a program that cannot be run otherwise.
で、どうする？
What's next? I don't know.
バナナは用意してある
It's banana time. Just before I left May Queen plus Neon Squared, Mayuri asked me to buy some bananas. With her money. She's too nice for her own good. Or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. By now you'd think she'd know if I buy bananas, I'm going to experiment on them. I can't open the phone, by the way, I have to wait. And so I put the entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave, name subject to change. Oh, Ferris? So, that was it after all, nya. The holders of original sin, also known as the prophets, nya. Among them is the girl known as the fallen angel, who accepted chaos, nya. I attached a picture of her face, so remember it well, nya. Oh, and before I forget, looking at the picture without protection will cause divine eye to activate original sin, excitation mode 666, compulsory receptor release, which will annihilate you at the subatomic level. So be careful, yeah. We're gonna open it. It's her. It's from Chaos Head. It's. Wait, did it reference her by name in this? The fallen angel who accepted chaos. Let's fucking go. Wait, can we set her as the background now? Because we saw the photo. Does it let me? That'd be awesome if I could. Please let me set ISA as the background, please. Yes! Yes! Let's go! We're so in? This is amazing. This is so cool. I'm pretty sure I had like no clue who she was when I first played this game, and now she ended up being like probably the coolest character in the game with the coolest ending for the game. So it's amazing. This is so good.
丸々使うとまたマユシがしょんぼりしちゃうんじゃね？それマユシのお金で買ってきたんだろ？
You know Mayoshi's gonna cry if you use them all, right? Wasn't it her money?
奴から提供された研究費だ
It's her research effort. She should have known this was gonna happen.
そもそも丸々全部使う必要なんてないし、一本でいいよ一本で。
Don't use them all, just one. Dara retrieves the bananas, peels one from the bunch, and sticks it back inside the phone wave, name subject to change.
実験に金をケチるようでは世界の支配構造を作り変えることなどできんぞ
作り変えたいと思ってんのはオカリンだけだって。
He lost all enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. What a fickle man.
ほら、早く携帯からタイマー入力よろ。
Right now, where did I put my phone? Oh, right. Now, where did I put my phone? Phone. It's right here. Call complete. Instant access.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
The Mayushi guidance
こ
system.
ちらからタイマー操作ができます。シャープボタン。
マユシーガイダンスにスキップ機能をつけておくんだった。
Should have made
待
it
たされると
skippable.
イライラする。
例えば2分なら
It's finally over. Okay, entering 120 pound. Hashtag even. Sharp. Turntable inside the phone wave's name switch change begins to spin backwards.
2分は結構長いんだよな。
2 minutes sure is long. It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. Mayuri had the timer set to 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function or whatever it is, so we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimented with 60 seconds and 180 seconds too. If we set to shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it to longer increases the effect.
でもさ、マジで電磁波のせいだったら僕らの細胞なんかもスカスカになっちゃってんのか？
And our cells beginning jellified too. Oh. While still looking bored, Daru finally gets into the discussion at
お
hand.
前は電話レンジカッコ仮の中に入ってチンされたことがあるのか？
Not yet, that's the next experiment.
そもそも入れない罠。つうか、電磁波の影響ってソースは？
あえて言うならば
Mad scientist intuition, of course.
勘だ。
根拠なしとか。
No facts?
かつてエジソンはこう言った。1% のひらめきがなければ 99% の努力は無駄でしかない。
Without
だから
1%
発明家よ。
1% inspiration, 99% of perspiration is wasted. So inventors of the world, be inspired. End quote.
天才は 1% のひらめきと 99% の努力じゃなかった？
Genius is 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration. Details.
残念だったな。近年ではそれは誤って広まったものだと
But
いうのが
that
常識
is
に
a
なっているの
misquote,
だ。
actually.
うわ
エジソンが言ったん？ひらめけって。
Okay, well, maybe he didn't say that
そう
part.
ひらめけ。
Of course he said it. Don't fact check me on this. I don't know if that was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least, that's what the wiki said. The wiki would never lie.
天才マッドサイエンティストである俺は常にひらめ
The phone wave name subject change rings.
しかしチンをしたところでゲル状になるだけで新しい発見など何もないよな。
Feels like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. Daru opens the phone wave name subject changes door and peeks inside.
お？
Oh? He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, then resumes staring into the microwave.
何をしている？
What are you doing?
いや、あれ、
What's going on?
消えた。
What?
消えたって何が？
Gone?
バナナが。
What? What is he talking about? I push Daru aside and look into the phone wave name subject to change.
ない。
What? There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. After a short pause to collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence.
俺だ。厄介なことになった。
Something
俺た
terrible.
ちはどうやらとんでもないものを目覚めさせてしまったらしい。
とんでもないものって何ぞ？
I ignore Daru's panicked cry. I'm surprised too. My heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm.
今すぐに緊急要請666号
666.
クーリングオフを発動させろ。
The cold heart protocol?
何？政府の承認？
Congressional
バカか！
approval?
そんなことを言ってる場合ではない。
I put my phone away after yelling.
自演をつ
Nice acting, bro.
うるさいフェリスのストーカー。それで
Fair stalker.
バナナはどこに隠した？
Alright, where'd you put it?
誰がストーカーだよ。
バナナを
Banana.
手品でも披露して得意になっているつもりか？
隠したのはオカリンだろ。
Uncomfortable silence. I realize my throat is dry.
なんで消えたんだよ。
知らんがな。
What the fuck?
どこに行った？バナナ
Banana! Banana! I take the turntable out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but find neither peel nor stem of the banana.
そうか。わかったぞ。これは電磁波兵器などではなく
It's a teleporter.
テレポートが可能な電子レンジだったのだ。
なんだって
なんだって
で、そんな無茶な。
でなければこの密室からバナナが消えるはずがない。
ひとまず冷
Let's
静に
just
なるべきじゃ
calm
ね。
down. Calm down.
そうだな。
We each take a deep breath. Oh, I know. I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That'll calm me down. I reach for the bunch of bananas. Impossible. Impossible. Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the phone wave named subject to change. But now, there's no sign that a banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas.
なんじゃこりゃ。どうなってんだ？
What the hell's going on? Daru notices it too. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop him.
誰よ。このラボに今バナナはいくつある？
多分このバナナだけ。
このゲルバナがくっついているところはお前がさっきちぎった場所か？
わかんねえ。そこま
I
で
don't
確
know.
認
I
してな
wasn't
い
paying
し。
attention. I mean, supposedly these are the only ones, though, right?
このゲルバナ完全にくっついてるな。
No cuts or anything. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal.
なあ、誰？これってもしかして。
The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago. I hesitate to speak again, but I must, because no matter how unbelievable it may be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was inside the phone wave named subject to change returned instantly to its bunch. In other words,
テレポートだったりするんじゃないか？
oh. I hear a girl's voice coming from the lounge.
興味深い実験してますね。
What?
誰だ？
My heart just skipped a beat. I turned towards the voice in surprise. Korisu? What's my wife doing here? I get pierced by a sharp stare.
バカな。
Bakana,
なぜ貴様がここに？
what are you doing here?
若干18歳にしてサイエンスに論文が掲載された天才。囚人監視の中で男をいじめるド S 女。そしてまたの名をザ・ゾンビ。
The zombie. A sadist who humiliates men in public.
マキセ・クリス。
説明セリフをつ。
Nice exposition, bro.
誰がゾンビだ？誰が？
一体どういうことだ？何が目的でここへ？
あなたに会いに来たの。岡部倫太郎さん。じゃなくて、法院京馬さん。
Alright, you don't have to wink at me like that when you're making fun of me. You don't have to do that. Although it's very cute. Wait, how the hell did she know my real name? I've never spoken it in front of her.
そうか。やはり貴様。機関に所属するエージェン
An
ト。
Esper with superhuman powers.
特殊能力者だな。それならば不死であることもうなずける。
だから死んでないって勝手に殺さないでくださいよ。
Please stop killing me off, please.
橋田さん、この人何とかしてもらえませんか？
この状況でマキセ氏が現れたからオカリンは混乱してると思われ。
Dara doesn't seem fazed by this girl's entrance.
誰？
Why?
裏切ったのか？
What did you do, Dara?
オカリン暴走しすぎ。
マキセクリスに弱みを握られたか？
Or did she seduce you? I glare at Kurisu. He's my right-hand man. How dare you?
許さんぞ。このビッチが。
Oh my god, Okabe!
落ち着け。
Kurisu's eyes flash dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. That's... Okabe, this is your age, right? You're also 18, right? Why are you acting like she's like younger than you or something? Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first death. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu. Is that it? For now, I'll do as I'm told.
この場所のことは昨日講義が終わった後で橋田さんから聞いたの。あなたの名前もね。
That's all? The truth is, kind of a letdown.
俺と話をしに来たと言ったな。
そうです。私が死んだのを見たっていうのが事実なのか、単なる
Or
セク
just
ハ
an
ラの言い
excuse
訳な
to
のか、
grope me.
それについての回答が欲しくて。
Now that she mentions it, she did treat me like I was a perv yesterday. I mean, it was justifiable. You were trying to lift up her blouse to confirm whether or not she was stabbed. I don't know, it felt like a weird excuse. Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. What choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them, right? I don't know if it would be like that.
今のあなたの振る舞いで理解した。どうやら単なるセクハラだったみたい。
No, no, no.
私の予測が証明されたと
No,
いう
no,
こ
no.
と。
That's not what was happening.
勝手に結論を出さないでもらおうか。
I must clear my name, or I'll be labeled as a perv forever.
まあ、そのことは今はいいんです。
え、いいのか？
That's a relief. I was sure she was going to call the police. But that, for now, part bothers me. Kurisu enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. I love every single one of Kurisu's sprites and poses and expressions, okay? They're very, very nice. Kurisu enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only 18, she's got a decent figure and good posture. Not much different in the chest, though. Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and Dara to the corners. Can't she tell this area is off limits?
そういえば、まともに自己紹介してませんでしたね。マキセ・クリスです。改めまして、よろしく。
She holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? Shoot lightning from her fingertips? No, shake your fucking hand.
握手もできないの？日本の男の人って常識が足りないんじゃない？
Shake hands? This girl genius is asking for a handshake? We only met yesterday, and just moments ago she was on the verge of calling the cops.
欧米か？
アメリカで7年暮らしてますが何か？
For 7 years.
欧米か。
Obeka. I looked down at her slender fingers. Glossy, healthy fingernails. No unnecessary nail polish. I stare fixated. Slowly, I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heels so I can flee at a moment's notice. I lightly grab the tip of Kurisu's index finger between my thumb and index finger, and then instantly let go.
ビビりすぎ。
What's your problem?
身にまとう殺気が半端ないからな。
I can feel your aura of malice. You
マ
know
ーシャ
what?
ルアーツか。
That's fair.
俗に言わないわよ。
では、忍者。
Ninja?
言わないっつってんだろ。
Arrest. Damn, she's completely cold. Her tone gets scary sometimes too.
アメリカ育ちならば、Nice to meet you と
Nice to meet
満面の
you.
笑みを浮かべながら握手を求めるのが普通だろう。
Native level English there. Nice to meet you.
はや、むしろハグを求めるぐらいするべきだ。
Perhaps that's too much to expect from a killing machine.
どんな偏見よそれ。
Kurisu sighs. She's not even looking at me. Instead, she's staring at the bananas next to the phone wave named subject to change. The bananas, which have just exhibited a most unusual phenomenon. Of the bunch, one has been completely jellified.
これ本当に興味深いですね。
Kurisu brings her face closer to it to get a good look.
ピンセットあります？
ない。
Forceps? No.
そう。
And then Kurisu stabs the gelatinous banana with her index finger. She buries her beautiful fingertip knuckle deep into slimy banana.
何をする？希少な実験データを。
It's precious data.
ぐずぐずね。
Kurisu extracts her finger. Pieces of gel cling to her fingertips. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation. She's just like, let me eat this.
味はなしか。
No taste.
まず。
Gross. She says it with a straight face.
食い意地が張っているとはまだまだお子様だな。よみがえりし者よ。そんなに腹が減っているならば、バナナ一本ぐらい恵んでやろ
う。いりません。
そもそもあのバナナマユシのじゃん。
遠慮することはない。俺が恵んでやると言っているのだ。
変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんですか。
Who would eat some person? But you can't just say lines like this.
変態のバナナ。
Oh god, Daru just realized. Daru starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. What's wrong?
変態のバナナを食べる。ぐずぐず。
Daru.
指くわえる。
Daru.
まず。
Looks like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking.
マキセシ、マキセシ。今のもう一度お願いできる？できれば悔しそうな顔でよろ。
With a more humiliating expression, if you please.
はい。
ほら、変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんかって。できればその後で、ああ、でも、もう付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
Oh my god, Daru. Suddenly, Kurisu's face turns bright red.
だるよ。お前はどうしようもないクズだし、最低の変態だが、今回ばかりはよくやったと言っておこう。
Payback is sweet. Now to follow up the maximum combo. Let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight. She's your age. She's your age. What do you mean?
それで、マキセクリス、お前は今何を想像したのだ？ぜひ教えてほしいものだな。
What did you imagine there, huh?
さあ言え、天才少女。天才がどんな妄想をしたのか、ご考説願おうではないか。
このバカ。
You tell him. Kurisu turns her back to us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. That rolls out robotic killing machine. Ah, I feel refreshed. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Daru. That's my right-hand man. Always gets the job done. Mayuri. I haven't heard anything about them since before the big earthquake in Shibuya last year. And even if I found one, Mayushi has no money. You know, the incident in Shibuya with the earthquakes and such. You know about that.
あんたたち、二人とも変態だったのね。
いや。
You could say that. Don't admit it, you idiot.
お前に言われたくはない。
オーケー。生意気な振る舞いについては謝ります。
Kurisu sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned.
その原因があなた方のセクハラ行為にあったとしても、
I only acted like because you molested me, okay? But we'll ignore that. I wish you would stop saying for now. It's like she's gonna call the cops on me later.
詳しく教えてください。このバナナのことと、それとそっちの。
Kurisu glances at the phone wave, name subject to change.
電子レンジのこと。
トップシークレットだ。あえて部外者のお前に一つだけ教えてやれるとするなら、こいつの名前は電話レンジカッコ仮だということぐらいだ。
カッコ仮？何それ？
そのままの意味だ。名前はまだ仮なのだ。
It's weak. Needs a better name.
名前なんてどうでもいい。
だが名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。
でもさオカリン、マキセ氏ならこのヘンテコ機能について解明してくれるかもよ。
それは。
She is a genius. She would have to be defeated. She would have to be defeated. What? She would have to be to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. Plus, she has danger written on her face. Not to mention she's a little scary too. Suddenly I have a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃって。また何か変態チックなこと考えてる？
クリスティーナと言ったか貴様。
Christina, right?
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
Nah, you're Christina. Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. It definitely has more flavor than her real name.
このレンジの秘密を教えてほしければ俺と取引してもらおうか。
Alright, what's our conditions?
何よ？
まず一つ、貴様には
You gotta become
ラ
a
ボメ
lab
ンとな
man.
ってもらう。
ラーメン？
No, not a ramen, a lab man.
ラボメンだバカ者。
Lab man.
ラボラトリーメンバ
Laboratory member?
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるっていうこと？でも私、8月中にアメリカに帰る予定なんですけど。
Yeah, that's fine.
ー。他者に秘密を漏らさないという誓約書を書いてもらうさ。
Oh, we have an NDA, okay.
貴様がムッツリスケベな変態だと
Steamy perverted acts to Science
サイエンス
magazine.
誌に告発する。
鬼畜だなオカリン。そのサイエンス
You're a
発売され
monster.
たら
I'll
5
take
冊買
5
う。
copies.
ラボメンとなった暁には帰国するまでゲストとしてその頭脳を我がラボのために役立ててもらって結構だ。
偉そうに。詳しく契約書を見せて。
Yeah, let's see the contract.
そんなものはない。ここはサークルであって会社ではないのだ。
知識を提供するだけなら OK です。ただし、他に変態的なオプション契約があるなら。
What kind of lab do you think we run?
取って食ったりしないから安心しろ。
We don't bite.
セクハラはする気？
No more molestation. Fine, we
しないっ
won't.
つの。
Alright.
さっきあなた、まず一つって言いましたよね。二つ目があるんでしょ？
二つ目の条件は
The second one is
この俺が貴様に対して行ったセクハラ一歩手前の行為について
you just gotta
全
ignore
て
all
不問
that.
にすることだ。
オカリンちっちゃい。人
You're
として
so
の
petty.
器が
The
ちっちゃい
pettiest
っす。
person ever.
そこに痺れる憧れる。
That's why we love you. The short for the full quote, that's why we love you, that's why we admire you. A quotation from the popular manga Juju's Bizarre Adventure, used to express awe at someone's capabilities, often used sarcastically in reference to negative character traits such as pettiness.
ダルに言われたくない。ちなみにダルのセクハラ行為はこの件に含まれない。
Yeah, you can work that out
そっちは
yourselves. That's not included with the agreement.
なんだとこら、ふざけるな。
こちらからの要求は以上だ。この2点を飲めないのなら今すぐ。おいさあどうする？悪くない取引だと思うがな。
Not a bad deal, huh?
あんたにとってでしょ？
Kurisu puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture.
ったく。ノルアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分。
Noradrenaline.
開いた口が塞がらないわ。
Noradrenaline, a neurotransmitter secreted into the brain. In the brain, the correct term is norepinephrine. Norepinephrine? Something like that. Secreted when in an excited emotional state.
貴様が顎関節症になろうとしたことではない。要求を飲むか飲まないか。さあ答えろクリスティーナ。
Christina.
だからティーナってつけるな。私はクリス。
Well, do you agree, Christina? Kurisu looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? Sooner or later, she'll say, damn, or oh my god, or motherfucker. That's basically all we do here, yeah.
取引する。
いい返事だ。
Good answer.
今この瞬間 君はラボ面ナンバー004となった。
004.
歓迎しようクリスティーナ。いや、ザ・ゾンビよ。
The zombie.
どっちも間違ってるから。ちゃんと呼べ、法王院。
We spend a minute staring each other down. Kurisu's the first to look away. She does so in a way that says good grief.
子供ですね。
何か言ったか？天才変態少女。
Genius perv girl.
ああ、もう以後変態禁止。私もあんたのこと変態扱いしないから、もう許して。
分かればいいのだ。では本題に入ろう。ダルよ。
ティーナも禁止。
No
クリ
Tina
ス君
either.
に
Give
これまでに我々
Chris
が行った実験について説明してやりたまえ。
explain everything.
だが断る。
Daga kotowaru. But I refuse. A quotation from the popular manga Juju's Bizarre Adventures on the internet is used frequently as a cool way to turn someone down. In the end, I'm the one who has to explain. Along the way, I also relate the tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Kurisu, of course, but I finally tell her everything about the bananas and the phone wave named subject to change. Kurisu doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expected of a genius.
やっぱり興味深いわ。
Fascinating.
貴様の見解を聞こ
少なくとも電磁波兵器やテレポートだっていうくだらない。
Okay, I wouldn't say completely useless. I don't think they were completely useless. One of them was like half correct. The lady doth protest too much.
もう一度実験してみてもいい？私もこの目で見てみたいの。
Without waiting for our approval, Kurisu plucks an untouched banana and sticks it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. I can't put my finger on why, call it a hunch. But I mean, she is a scientist. Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting?
岡部さんと橋田さんはバナナの方を見てて。
う。俺に指図しないでもらおうか。俺はマッドサイエンティストの方を。
Oh.
いいからバナナから目を離さないでください。
Okay, fine. Okay, so she's a little snippy. Dara and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to watch the bananas anyways. After missing it the first time, we're determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes.
60秒経過。何か変化は？
ないな。
Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happened once, we could just call it an accident and be done with it. But if it happens twice, then it's proof that something's actually going on. And then Kurisu will have to admit that I, the great Hoen Kyoma, have invented humanity's first teleporter. I kept staring at the bananas in anticipation. 100 seconds. A few moments after Kurisu's report.
お、
Oh! A gel banana suddenly appears without a sound. Now there are two of them on the bunch. It happened faster than the blink of an eye.
出てきた。
Appeared. I'm at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. This phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. Kurisu peeks into the microwave stumped.
そっちはどうだった？
104秒経過した時に
At 104 seconds.
消えちゃった。いきなり。
She's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon.
やはりテレポートなのだよ。人類史上初のな。
Kurisu quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself.
瞬間移動なんてそんなのありえるの？でも実際に移動したし信じられないけど。量子テレポート。
Quantum teleportation?
いやいや、あれは量子レベルでの話だし。
Quantum teleportation does not refer to actual teleportation. In 2004, Japanese researchers performed the first successful complete quantum leap experiment. Suppose we have twin particles, photons in this case, A and B. Because they are twins, they have the property of symmetry. If one exhibits upspin, the other exhibits downspin. This means that observing either particle allows one to know the state of the other. This is called entanglement. The state of an elementary particle, photon, cannot be confirmed until observed. For the experiment, we attach data C, the information we want to teleport, to photon A. We are now observing photon AC. Based on the property of symmetry, we know that no matter how far away it may be, photon B will change to match, effectively becoming BC. Note that photon B has not yet been observed. Afterward, we send photon AC's information from A's observation equipment to B's observation equipment through shared transmission. Now, observing photon B will change it to photon BC. This process is called quantum teleportation because data C changes position instantly. However, since one step requires using standard data transmission, it is impossible for the information to exceed the speed of light. Finally, photon BC's teleported data C is actually a copy of photon AC's data C, and the whereabouts of that original photon C become unknown. This point is what differentiates quantum teleportation from actual teleportation. I didn't quite understand that the first read, and I don't know if I have the mental capacity to try to figure it out right now, but essentially, it is fundamentally different from actual teleportation in some way with this. Mostly because it sounded like it was mirroring it on a quantum level at first, and then we're transmitting it somewhere else. Data C changes position instantly. Since one step requires data transmission, it is impossible for the information to exceed the speed of light. So it's not like technically teleportation. It's teleported. Is actually a copy. Alright, so this is the theory of if you're teleporting, you're just making a copy of something somewhere. You're not actually moving the original thing. That's what this is. It's not traditional teleportation, it's copying somewhere else. So it's not really teleportation. That's what that is. Okay. I understand now. I got there eventually.
現実から目を背けるな。その目で見たものが全てだ。
She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen.
本当にテレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。
ならば天才少女よ。今の現象は何だというのだ。
整理しよう。バナナの房や冷凍唐揚げの時はテレポートしなかった。そう。
例えば、テレポートできるものの大きさに限度があるのかもしれない。
Size limit for objects to teleport. Maybe.
唐揚げってバナナより小さいじゃない。
実験にはいつも同じ唐揚げを使っていた。ワンパック12個入りだ。
Mayuri only buys her favorite juicy chicken number 1.
そうなると結構な量だよな。
塩は？塩でも実験してみたんでしょ？
We used a handful of table salt on a plate for one experiment. Nothing happened.
お皿が邪魔だったか。
もちろん皿なしの状態でもやってみたが、変化なしだった。
だったら食塩については一粒一粒を基準とした場合、小さすぎるからダメとか？とっかかりが欲しい。
Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little
他に
annoyed.
は電話レンジに関連することで気づいたことある？
電話レンジではなく電話レンジ過去仮だ。
Actually, its name is phone wave name switch change. Jot that down.
どっちでもいいわよ、そんなの。どうなの？気づいたことあるの？
Kurisu is looking at Daru. Looks like she's asking him, not me. True, he should know more about the phone wave name switch change than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it after all.
ああ、そうだ。 一度こいつからすごい放電が起きたお。
Oh, big discharge?
何？そんな話は初耳だぞ。
オカリンがいない時だったからな。
放電ってどの程度？
この開発室が蛍光灯で照らされたように明るくなったんだよ。それが2秒くらい続いたかな。
2 seconds, okay.
どういう状況で起きたの？
こいつにつないでる携帯の調整、専用のものを外して代わりに自分の携帯を接続して、そしたらしばらくしてビリビリ。
ビリビリ。
それはいつのことだ？
昨日の昼だよ。オカリンがドクター中鉢の発表会を見に行った時。
Oh? Wait a minute. Wait, whoa.
ドクターの
Hold up. That's a pretty important detail, I think. That's right. I went to see Dr. Nakabachi's conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Titor. Maybe the current John Titor is actually Nakabachi.
だが待て。ダルよ。お前は言ったはずだぞ。ドクター中橋の発表会は中止になったと。
そう、その時。でもオカリンは中止にもかかわらずマユシと一緒に出かけて行ったろう。
No, I don't remember that. After all, Nakabachi's presentation wasn't canceled the way I remember it. I still don't understand why my memories don't seem to... why my memories seem to disagree with everyone else's.
そういえばその時間、俺はダルにメールをした。着信しなかったのか？
メールって？
昨日 ATF で見せてくれたメール？
When I nod, Kurisu comes closer.
それって確か私がその発表会で男に刺されて死んだっていう内容だったわよね。
ああ、だがダルの携帯にはなぜか1週間以上前に届いていて。
は？あれってオカリンの嘘じゃないん？でないとタイムスタンプがおかしなことになるじゃん。
俺はいつも真実しか言わん。
I
というか
always speak the
そこまで言う
truth.
なら送信履歴を見せてやる。
I whip out my phone and call up the history. However,
ない。
it's gone. Not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was around about 30 minutes after Dr. Nakabachi's conference. About 10 people, including me, saw Kurisu's body, panicked, and fled Radicon. That's when I sent that mail. But no matter how many times I check, there's no record of it. It should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave named subject to change.
なぜないんだ？俺は確かに送ったぞ。昼の1時前には。
あ、まさにその時間だよ。放電現象が起きたのは。いいともが終わる直前だったからな。
Suddenly, a flash for inspiration strikes. Inspiration! Edison would be proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. Basically. I turned to Daru and Kurisu with a huge grin on my face.
なるほどな。
I understand everything.
そういうことだったのか。
何？
ああ、これはオカリンのいつもの癖だからあんま気にしない方がいいよ、マジで。
No, no, no.
黙れ！
Silence!
俺は気づいた。
I
気
have the
づいてしま
answer.
ったのだ。
The whole world will tremble. I slapped the top of the phone wave, name subject to change.
俺が送ったメールの不可思議な現象と放電が起きたことにはズバリ何か関係がある。
They must be related.
ああ。
で？
Yeah?
は？
I mean, we kind of figured that.
何か関係があるのは分かった。で、何かって何？
Okay, do you have more with this?
それを調べるのがお前の仕事だ、クリスティーナ。
That's not my job. You can figure it out.
橋田さん、この人と話すの疲れる。
最初はみんなそうだよ。基本的な
I
対
feel
策
like that
は
at first.
真
The
に
trick,
受けない
just
こ
don't
と。
take him seriously. Just ignore him.
そこ俺の言動を全否定するな。
I don't. Whatever. I'll prove that I'm right. If we can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery.
ダル、放電現象が起きた時の電話レンジカッコ仮の状態を教えろ。
結構無茶な状態にしてたんだよな。自分の携帯を電話レンジにつなげてペケロッパで操作可能かどうかテストしてた。
I disconnect the phone plugged into the phone wave name switch to change and replace it with mine. Then I hear the door open in the lounge.
ただいまー。お腹すいた。
Mayuri comes in carrying a convenience store bag. Looks like she's done with work.
唐揚げ食べようっと。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワン。
Juicy chicken number one.
おかりん、バナナ買っといてくれた？ねえ、おかりん。
Okarin. When you're on a chicken bender, grab a box of chicken tenders. Bok bok bok. That's the song, right? When she enters the development room, her eyes go wide.
あれれ？お客さん？
Once she notices Kurisu, Mayuri bows her head with her usual smile. They're very cute. Their sprites are very cute together. Mayushi's just doing her natural three mouth next to Kurisu.
まゆしーです。よろしくね。
Mayushi desu?
マキシェです。ラボメンになったみたいです。
Apparently I'm a lab mem.
ほんと？すごい！ 女の
Finally.
子のラボメンだ。
Finally, someone to wear all the cosplays Mayushi does. Or makes.
ダル、ペケロッパでどんな操作を？
さっき言った通りメールの着信設定の調整だって。遠隔操作のためのメールを受け取った時のモニタリング用でさ。だから同時に120秒の冷凍機能を使ってた。 PC からでも冷凍機能を起動できるようにしてやんだよね。昨日はそのテストもしてたんだ。
I made so that you could start freezing mode by computer. It tested that out yesterday.
メリー、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを電話レンジカッコ仮の中へ。
He's like, I wanted to eat this.
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？一個ずつならあげてもいいよ。
No, no, we need the whole thing. With her usual ditziness, Mayuri puts the chicken inside the microwave. Downer explains what everything on the computer monitor means. It doesn't look that different from using DOS, short for Disk Operating System, an early 16-bit operating system. I enter 120 sharp on the keyboard and strike the enter key. The phone wave name subject to change starts up. The juicy chicken number one starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Kurisu stares hard at the the phone wave name subject to change, as if to not let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice.
これで放電現象が起きた時の条件は再現したはずだな。
ど
How
うだっ
was
たっ
it
け？
again?
そこに突っ立っている助手。
私？
Assistant?
他に誰がいるのだ？
いつから私はあんたの助手になった？
いいから、俺のメールアドに何かメールを送れ。
If we've reproduced the conditions correctly, then if she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave, name subject to change, it should arrive with a timestamp from the past, not the present. But my assistant, Kurisu, just scowls.
私、あんたのアドレス知らないわよ。
Alright, fine. I'll give you
使え
it.
ない助手だな。
What a useless
勝手に
assistant.
助手にすんなと言ったろう
We
が。
like just met like twice now, okay?
ダル、お前の携帯からメールを。
あ、なんて？
適当でいい。
Just anything.
クリスティーナは変態。これで送
Oh
れ。
my god.
変態禁止って言っただろ。
じゃあ間を取ってオカリンは変態で。
Let's just go with Okarin's a perv.
こ
Yeah.
の裏切り者め。
Traitor.
橋田さん、グッジョブ。
Good job. Kurisu grins and gives Daru a thumbs up. Really don't like this.
マユシーのバナナが。
You weren't supposed to see that yet, Mayushi. Sounds like Mayuri has found the results of our latest
ゲ
experiments.
ルバナになってるよ。
実験に使わせてもらったの。
これマユシーのなのに。
メール送信するぜ。
Yeah, sure.
マユシーさん、お金は後で払うよ。そこの法
Whoa
院さん
now.
が。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I never said that.
なぜ俺なのだ。
もうどうしていつもマユシーの食べ物で実験するの？
Hey, you're the one who buys it.
もしかしてこの唐揚げも実験してるのかな？
No, not at all.
そういうことだ。
Okay,
はい
well,
は
we
ーい。送信するよ。送信ポチッとな。
are. Myri slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave name subject to change. Before anyone can react, she grabs the handle.
おい待て。開けるなマユリ。
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do that.
おや？
Oh, it's too late. They're cooking Mayushi in the quote tweets. Blue white light fills the room, crackling angrily like the heart of a storm.
放電してる。
An electrical discharge. A violent sparking sound. This is happening for a while and everywhere too. I grab Myuri and pull her away from the phone wave named subject to change.
なんかやばくね？
I can't answer that. I don't know. What are these? A thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashing light. I try blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Kudisu and daughter coughing.
全員怪我はないか。
なんとか。
2秒どころかもっと長い時間放電してなかった？
Myri squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers.
おかえり。何が起きたのかな？
We may have caused an explosion. It's fine. My vision gradually returns. Myri looks perplexed.
大丈夫か。やけどとかしてないか。
どこも痛くないから平気だと思うけど。
We're fine. Looks like covering Myuri was the right choice. I might be an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. I gently let Myuri out of my embrace. Well, that was something. I wiped the sweat off my brow.
ちょっとこれ見て。
Kurisu's voice is strained. With my vision finally restored, I take another look around the room. And what I see strikes me speechless. Jesus Christ! The large table in the center of the room is made of thick, solid wood. It can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. That's why we placed the phone wave named subject to change and the X68000 on it. Well, that table has been split in two, as if by a woodcutter's axe. The computer and other parts connected to the microwave are scattered across the floor, and the microwave itself has broken through the table. It's literally stuck in the floor.
なんぞこれ。どうなって。いくら電子レンジでも床に穴を開けるほど重くはないっしょ。
放電現象だけじゃこうはならない。それ以外の現象が。
I shake off my surprise. There's no time to be standing with jaw agape. Ho in Kyoma. Seize the moment.
すべて計算通り。
Just as my calculations, all according to Keikaku. First, some maniacal laughter. Next, I tried to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately, it's still plugged into the phone wave name subject to change. Shit, my bit's been stolen. El, Sai, kongroo. I whisper the words. Words that have no meaning. Words I use simply because they sound cool. These words have meaning because they have no meaning. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart.
マユシの唐揚げがひどいことになってる件について。
About the chicken. Mayuri stands up and looks inside the phone wave name subject to change. It's embedded in the floor, but she somehow manages to pry the door open. It's burnt. I pat Mayuri's shoulders to cheer her up. A noble sacrifice.
唐揚げのことはどうでもいい。今は電話レンジに何が起きたのか解析するのが先。
どうでもいいなんてあんまりだよ。クリスティーナちゃん。
ちょっとそこのほーい、今日どうしてくれんのよ。
Mayushi's learned my name wrong.
間違えて覚えてる。
Nah, it's Christina. Yeah, that's her name.
それより換気した方がいいよ。
Greg, we have a gadget for this, right?
うるさい。黙れお前たち。
Silence. Get the vacuum. I fix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. My heart pounding, I detach my phone from the phone wave name subject to change. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I open it. It still works. I bring up the list of received emails. New emails should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't the one Daru sent before the discharge occurred. This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I wished for. I look back through my email history, and there, I find it. Olkarin's a P. Wait, I skipped his laugh. Success! I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the same exact thing that happened to my someone stabbed Kurisu email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th. And just now the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration.
一連の出来事が意味する唯一無二の答え。この電話レンジカッコ仮に隠された機能の真実。
The true hidden function. What is it? What's the true hidden function? What do we got?
直感というより、そう。
This is conviction.
これは確信。
教えて。なんだっていうの？
I feel my lips twist into a grin. I meet Kurisu's glare head on.
まず最初に言っておこう。大発明のほとんどは何かの研究中に起こる偶然の産物である。
Serendipity. This is serendipity, Christina.
脳書きはいい。
How dare she ruin my speech? I was in the middle of monologuing. Oh well, let's get to the point.
メールは過去へと送られた。溶けかけた唐揚げは冷凍状態に戻った。
Turn to the past. Turn to frozen state.
房からちぎられたバナナは房へと戻った。
Turn to the bunch.
まさか。
Kurisu seems to get it now. As expected of my genius assistant.
そのまさかだ。
This is the choice of Steins Gate.
この電話レンジ過去仮はタイムマシンだ。
We did it. We've invented a time machine with a microwave. And now it's trying to get us to chapter 2. But we're probably going to wrap that up here for today. Because goddamn, we've been going for 7 hours. I didn't realize how long it was going to be. I probably have to keep that in mind, though. I got to keep that in mind. Ads are about to start. No, they're not. We're going to snooze those so I can wrap this up here. Well, gamers, we did it. We have begun our journey through Steins Gate. They said it couldn't be done. I said, who the hell are you and why? How did you get into my house? And then I told them, of course we can do it. And then I scored them out. So, we have done it. We have begun Steins Gate. We read through the prologue. We read through Chapter 1. Chapter 1 was a lot longer than I remembered it being. I don't know if the other chapters are equal in length, though. I feel like Chapter 1 might have been more longer just because we had to introduce each of our characters. I'll have to do a little research to remember how long they are so I could properly... Because I want to try to do it like I did with the Chaos Ed streams, where we at least do one full chapter per stream. So like Chapter 2 would be the next stream, which is on Thursday for Steins Gate. But tomorrow we'll be doing Super Mario World. We'll be doing more of that. See if we can finish it tomorrow. If not, we'll finish it over the weekend. Most likely. So that's the plan that I have here on the channel. As I also discussed, we did the book... Well, there's no book club on Thursday. That's why I'm going to be doing Steins Gate on Thursday instead. But we did do the voting for book club entries. And we have 3 winners for our upcoming series. We're going to be reading Higurashi next. And then after the Higurashi manga, we're going to read the Death Note manga. And then after the Death Note manga, we're going to be reading Monster. And when I punched that into the calendar, it said that'll get us all the way to the end of November. So that pretty much packs up the whole year. So that's your schedule. If you're interested in any of those titles and being involved with that, make sure to join us for the reading. The Higurashi discussions start next week. I'm going to be posting links and information for all of that on the Twitters, the Blue Skies, and the Discords, if anybody is interested in any of that. But yeah, there's no book club this week. That'll be next week. This week we have Super Mario World tomorrow after I come back from the movies. Wednesday we don't got anything. I'm going to be busy. Thursday we'll do more Steins Gate. Friday I'm probably going to be busy. Did I put anything for Saturday? Probably. Oh, no, we're going to be watching anime in the Discord. We're going to be watching the Mikaki City Actors anime, the first 6 episodes. So we'll get halfway through that anime for our book club related watch party. We watched all the Kagero Project music videos in the Discord last weekend, and it was very, very cool. I thought it was a very nice experience, experiencing all of them. I liked it. I liked it a lot. So, that's all we got here for tonight. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. 7 hours, though. Holy damn. 7 fucking hours of reading. I was starting to feel my voice starting to go towards the end, though. So let's just wrap it up with that. And I get a break for a bit from all this reading for a few days. Well, Thursday, so I get a decent chunk of a break. Alright, let's see who is around to raid tonight. Who can we say hi to here? Let's see, is there any new people we can hang out with here? Let's see. Alright, this person is doing a co-working and studying stream. Maybe we hang out with them? Never mind. How come every time I go to raid into somebody, they're like ending the stream? Why? Every time. How about this person who is doing Red Dead Redemption 2? Director Nemo. Let's go say hi to Director Nemo. My laptop is breaking in slow motion. If you have a spare coin, throw at me a Ford. Okay, well, good luck to them and their laptop dying. Stay safe. Go tell Director Nemo I said hi. I will see you gamers in the next stream. Remember, El Sai Kongroo. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, we have a raid message in case anybody is still around and gives a shit. Which I don't know if it's anybody, but that's there if you give a shit. That's there. Alright, stay safe. Bye-bye.